That's the kind of vibe this kid puts off. He's got real Three Stooges energy.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a good thing that he laughs instead of.
Dude, he was over
freaking
here
out.
and he did this like jump twist thing, and I thought he was gonna fly off the couch. He didn't. Thank you.
And now they know what time it is.
It's the time of our lives. School's out. Scream and shout. That's before your 10 o'clock. Or no, after your time. The other one.
It's before your time, Carl. The oldest person here.
Actually, do you get that reference?
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, school's out. What time is it? Time of our lives. School's out. Scream and shout.
No, I don't get that one.
Oh, High School Musical.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
You can be thankful that wasn't your generation.
It was actually. Well, slightly after. But
yes, your generations were the adults who produced that.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Fuck you.
Don't blame me for that.
Turns out
your
he's the guy who
your
started
leadership
this.
turned afternoon school specials to disaster. Yeah, thanks a lot. The point is, we will be sending a real adult to fix TV. What?
What you talking about, Willis?
You got
Hey, yeah. Well,
no, Bubba.
I just remembered. I've been watching the EFAP movies.
Oh, we're live, right?
Yep.
Yes, we are. And they've been doing a bunch of movies every once in a while, and that's just what they do. They watch a whole
I'm
movie
sorry,
with,
Max.
with
We're live. I
commentary,
can't let you do a face first somersault.
which of course implies that she would if we weren't live.
Yeah, if the general public doesn't see you, we will let this child just do all the acrobatics.
Exactly.
Here's the DVDs back.
Like, he loves hot dogs.
What'd you
and-
think of Strange?
What's that?
Did you watch Strange Brew?
No, I haven't seen it.
So, long story short, they decided to make a two-parter in one video. Mulan. Mulan of
Which one?
both.
Both? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The classic good one, and then the remake that no one really likes, and people had to pay a lot of money to see.
Oh, you mean the one that they filmed in essentially political concentration camps in China and
It's not essentially that. It is literally that.
yeah. Well,
It is exactly a concentration camp.
That was the extremely responsible conversation.
Sorry about that.
no, you're fine.
Oh, fuck. I need a character sheet.
Yeah, well, we were talking about the Disney's live action Mulan that they filmed partially in the concentration camps
Oh,
in China.
fuck. God damn it.
What?
Little shithead. Can you hand me the wipes that are right there?
Just spit on you?
Little blop.
Oh, Zarvarak's attorney at law, how I'll miss you.
I'm kind of tempted to just take a pot shot and kill him right now.
You don't know what I'm going to do.
You do realize that...
It's preventative.
You do realize
You're not supposed to say it until it happens, okay? That way it's a surprise to the group. That's how these things work.
Yeah, who's to say I'm not faking out? You saw Zarvarak be very kind in last episode.
Yes, he was. He was very kind and generous.
No, I
With a
wouldn't
grieving
say
family.
He was empathetic,
Max, your foot's
as opposed to
going up.
regular
Ooh.
pathetic.
We don't like that.
Japan does.
So, if I need to kill this person, I just knock him off the cliff, right?
What person?
That's a statue.
I mean, you can
Oh.
try and kill a statue. Good luck
Well,
with
those
that,
are
though.
statues, too.
Are they?
Statuettes.
They're not.
Max.
Figurines.
There you go. The statue over there is just
Did
part
anyone-
of the design.
Did anyone loot the corpses
He tried to.
that we re-killed?
I don't think we made it that far, did we?
I thought you
No,
tried
I
to.
feel like we finished the battle and we're like, oh, it's like midnight, let's go home.
I thought
It was more to the idea that anything worth salvaging would have been rotted away a long time ago.
Well, gold doesn't rot.
Did anyone recognize the banner?
The banner was purely just to make sure you knew who the important undead was.
Okay,
It's just a banner with no
okay.
symbol.
Yeah.
No, it
Okay.
was like I mentioned last time. It was commoners for armed commoners.
Huh.
Very little armor.
We beat up a non-combatant flag boy, and he had to take up self-defense.
He was a freaking white.
Yeah, what's wrong with being white?
No.
Hashtag
He was a white. WIGHT, not WHITE.
The courts won't see it that way.
Well, we're not playing tennis now, are we?
Oh, Maximus. Here's hoping that the stuff that we're joking about now is gone by the time you're an adult.
Oh, it's going to be so much worse.
I thought that was his hand. I was like, your finger got big.
By the time he's our age, it's going to be Mad Max, because it will literally be a hellscape. Good luck, kid.
And he's chewed on my D.
Yeah, I'm hearing him. I think he's...
Solomon's still alive.
He's alive. I think he's doing his...
Where are you going?
I think he's making 3D models or something.
Okay. Crawling back real quick.
No. Are you kidding?
Yes.
I know.
Well, does it count as kidding if you're the one responsible for flattening the child?
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
You know, I want to see if this still works. Give me uno momento.
Why do you have to bite my leg? Ow! Stop it. Max, I go.
Welcome
Of
to
course-
the campaign with no name.
Of course, we would have to have an encounter like this when I'm all out of spell slots.
That's true. We should long rest real quick.
Let's just take a good old nap right here.
Well, the both of us don't get any of our spell. Well, you could actually. You can get some back. Natural recovery for like maybe 2 spell slots.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
buddy.
since I haven't been here for a couple sessions, I've got all of mine.
Yeah,
But you have spell slots?
yeah, but I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do squat.
Oh,
I think I'm out of all my stuff.
hi.
I'm not
Like
gonna
my
be able to
special
do
moves.
much with them, but
You're all smiley.
Well, that thunder smite is that concentration or is that a one use?
all my smites are concentration, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like, all my spells except for one.
It was funny.
Like, all the
Fucking
spells that I have are concentration.
Mhm.
Ed didn't lose a single concentration.
Oh yeah. Well,
He had 10 rounds.
there was some
What was
I
that?
want to see if this still works on him.
Am I supposed to recognize that?
It's from Ethan.
He's the long man. Also, it is entirely possible that he has just wrapped up that intrinsically in the game, in the people he's with right now. So I'm gonna
Oh, that's flattering. Spark me up, bro.
all right.
You're not getting any of that, buddy.
I was making more of like a spark me out. Like,
No, I know, but he just went ooh. I'm just like, dude, no.
Here you go, child. Here's. Fuck, that's a lot of sugar. This is
Oh, he loves
92%.
glasses, by the way. So.
This is
Okay.
92% of my daily sugar. I can only imagine what the fuck this is for you.
One thing I like about this is that at least it's oh, it does have okay. I was gonna say this is sweetened mostly by honey. Of course, they still add some frickin' corn syrup to it, but you know.
Yep.
Like everything.
Not pretty much.
Thanks.
At least it wasn't in your mouth.
God damn it.
Fuck you. How dare you? He isn't even a year.
Yeah, and you're the one who brought it up.
If you vomit on my pants, I'm gonna be really mad.
If he would.
If vomits on my pants.
Oh, he only did that because he had just eaten a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually surprised it was that much.
Have you... Apparently one of my nephews has a tendency to, like, not stop eating. And he will keep eating until he makes himself sick. Have you heard of that?
I had a rescue dog who did that once.
I've been keeping track of Max because he's been eating a lot.
Well, he's growing.
Well, yeah, look at how big he's gotten. How old is he? Like 8 months?
He's going to be 10 months.
Yeah.
He's wearing 12-month-old clothes. The shirt he's wearing is 18 months. The pants he's wearing is
Shit.
12 months.
Big old boy.
He's been wearing those things for 12 months. I think it's time to change them.
Don't you bathe the child?
Well,
like
you can wash the clothes, you know, but once a month.
Yeah,
Usually just with wet wipe.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, as long as your washer is a vertical, not a horizontal, you can just stick them upright.
Yeah.
He's starting to act weird. That means he's tired.
Oh, he's in the denial stage.
The people he was talking to were simply that loud he couldn't hear me.
Okay. Well, at least, at least he's...
Is he going to join us?
He is alive and well. He believes he will be able to, yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's a little bit left in here.
Chug it in.
Chug. No, just got the one in there. Normally you champ that, but okay.
Oh, that was a
Alright.
You what?
It was sour.
Ready for
you want
another
my-
look?
Oh, no.
Dude, there's still stuff in there. Don't do it.
No look.
180 no scope, baby!
So before
360
we...
no scope. Thank you very much.
So, couple things. This is physically the largest dioramas I have ever constructed to date.
Well, are we talking like absolute like cubic footage, or are we talking... Because honestly, the footprint of that one is actually larger.
Well, you have to keep in mind,
There's two there, though. You gotta...
this is 2 dioramas put together.
True.
That one is primarily just usage of the thicker insulation foam, and it's just
Dummy thick.
slapped on top of itself, right?
Slapping that dummy thick together.
That one, right over here, is primarily a shit ton of small pieces put together.
Yeah.
And this is something of a combination of the 3. Huh?
That is... Are you kidding? A shit ton is American. Come on.
Unless it's a metric shit ton.
That's true. Which is
I'm
larger?
like,
Which is larger
right?
though? Like an imperial shit ton or a metric shit ton?
I don't know.
Whichever one stinks more. So,
I don't know, because then you get into the argument of surface area and odor, and then...
Well, the thing is, we're in America, so we don't use the metric system.
I use the metric system a bunch. Typically for things smaller than an ounce, but... Don't ask.
Matt knows this one. Matt knows this one all too well. Yeah, we're not using the metric system. When you can put a man on the moon first, then we'll use something like that, okay?
Yeah. There are countries who have put a man on the moon, and there are
countries that use the metric system.
Meanwhile, Liberia and Myanmar are like, hey,
Myanmar.
So, in any case, I've used wood insulation foam of a second thickness, and glasswork on this diorama.
nice.
Like, there are actual glass windows here.
The wood is up here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I feel like we need to go back for a second. NASA does use the metric system, and also the guy who ran NASA was a German. Actually, not just a regular German.
Well,
spicy Germans.
Yeah.
Can we say it on stream? Nazis?
In all honesty,
there you go. It's a small difference.
Well, in all honesty, the Germans were further ahead than the United States when it comes to rocketry during World War II, because they were looking for a way to deliver, their bombs without.
Tell that to the Rocketeer. The Rocketeer fought the Germans.
So,
with a
horrible movie.
Hey, that was a fun movie. Thank you very much.
First man-made object in space was not Sputnik. It was a Russian, it's not the Russian Sputnik. It was a German V2.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it still up there?
No. It
Okay.
came crashing down and exploded.
Okay.
Which is why Sputnik gets to be in museums and no one talks about V2s.
But, it successfully achieved orbit.
Well, it didn't achieve orbit. It achieved it.
No, Sputnik successfully
Yes.
Sputnik
It
successfully
was the
achieved
first
orbit.
man-made object in orbit around it.
Yes. What is the border? Is it 62 miles? Technically, when you're out in space.
I don't know exactly what it is because you have different layers of the atmosphere.
Yeah,
and you
I know
can say the upper stratosphere is this threshold, and that's what space is, and then you can say, you have to leave the stratosphere to be in space, and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there was a V2 that went up, didn't really get into orbit, and then gravity took over, and then but it counts. Giving that one to the Germans.
Right.
They did get it. The Russians did get it first, not their first time.
However, I will say this: the Americans were the first ones to have a private spacecraft.
True.
Go into space,
and we were still first to the moon.
Yeah.
Wasn't America the first nation to make slavery illegal?
First nation
France.
in North America.
America, the first nation in North America to abolish slavery.
No, the United States. Interesting factoid, right? Interesting fact. After it was general consensus that slavery was a bad thing, and then
when was that?
Global powers.
News to me.
Global powers made the decision that they were going to.
Well, one half of you was.
What do we do with this one, Bob? I don't know. Flip a coin.
Well, so
that's the real reason that people are.
However,
mixing.
Britain, the United Kingdom, right? Among other countries, but they launched a campaign to stamp out human slavery throughout the globe, right? Along with other countries, but they borrowed money in order to do this, and they didn't pay off the loan until 2013.
They also didn't do a good job. They ended human slavery in North America and Europe and nowhere else. Go anywhere else in the world, they still have slaves.
Well, think of it like this. Even if it is generally considered to be a good thing, like freedom for all, right? It's a good thing. I'm fairly certain I'm not exactly making a hot take when I say this.
Nope. Done.
When egalitarianism is contrary to true equality.
Right. But
it is, because when you want equality of outcome, I want equity.
Right. So
you can't
the thing
fit all of them in your mouth.
He's your son. I think he'll manage.
Oh. Where's my phone?
Does that go to the quote book?
Like, I guess that's...
Yes, I've witnessed a murder. No, I won't hold. What do you mean this is the Dave & Buster's?
I mean, technically it's a compliment.
So...
Not for your son.
If he's gay.
Anyway. I forgot where I was.
You murdered a person. We can't go back.
The fuck was it? It was, oh yes. When you force something onto a populace, no matter how good it may be, like the whole freedom for everything, there's going to be pushback because you are encroaching on their way of life. Even if it's something that is detrimental to themselves, they will push back against it because it's not
That
Oh,
depends.
yeah.
That depends on which.
Repeal 17.
No,
baby.
hold on. That does depend on, like which end they're on. You know, because
It can't. No, I'm saying it can. I'm saying
Well,
en
yes.
masse. En masse, it's just going to be this horrible thing because you're going to reach this wall
Right.
that you can't bulldoze through.
It's like the Muslim women who want to repeal the 17th Amendment because they don't think they should be able to vote because that's the case under Sharia law, which they believe in.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it goes against their fundamental belief or principles, they're going to push back against it, and that's just how it
right.
be.
Women against women's suffrage. Where do I donate?
No, I'm pretty sure that you don't want them to get everything that they want.
I don't know. I have a few gripes with Sharia law. No beer, no bacon. Not great with that. Patriarchy would be nice. Let's bring that back.
Jeez.
You mean I can have 6 wives and none of them get to talk back to me? Like, where do I sign for that?
You know this?
Well, here's the problem. You have to pay for their food.
But do I have to feed them? Can't I just beat them if they're hungry?
I mean, that only works for so
Do they?
long.
Yeah, that only works for something. That's
Then
only
you
works
get
for-
murdered.
It only works for so long, and then you're out a wife or 2. And then you have to go through the process of finding a 5th one and a 6th one again.
Yeah,
And they start getting expensive when they find out what you do to them.
it's a lot of paperwork. I don't know how the Saudis do it.
They're born royalty and they live off the
Nice
oil
to
that they
see you
sell
again,
us.
I want
Sears.
those.
True. Yeah.
Hey
You don't really
guys.
have to find those wives. You just groom them from when they're 9 years old.
Hey guys. So I'm guessing at Anvil-Runelord is expecting to give birth to a tiny house in 2 weeks.
Nice. Nice.
What?
The angle of the camera, because there's head and then.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's okay. I'll just go Karma's player route. I'll just be cut open.
It's already born. It's still in its infancy stages. We need to feed it a lot more paint and foam, and eventually, we'll get some kind of a shelter out of it. Hopefully.
Yeah, I gave up on keto. I'm on the Sherman-Williams diet.
Oh boy. So
Hey, at least it'd be high in fiber.
Man, talk
And Max is
about eating natural.
I don't think fiberglass is natural.
Okay, well, that's fair.
So
Are you gonna throw them in the?
it's one of those things where he needs to wind down a little bit more.
Okay.
You know, I think fiberglass is technically keto.
He's zoning out, which is good. And he's seeming like he doesn't want me. Oh, no.
He ate some of those cheese curds. He's gonna be as lethargic and tired as me. So I'll counteract with gummy frogs.
Just don't
He's
give me the ammo to
hallucinating. He
troll
thinks
you.
he sees his dad in the air.
I don't think you realize this, Beers. A good troll can and will use everything at his disposal.
Nope.
Anyone who says otherwise is just an amateur. Just ask Ed.
Beers, I don't think you're shaggy enough to pass as a troll.
Again, ask Ed.
I mean, I'm not a troll just because I live under a bridge. That's a common misconception.
That
We're
bridge
not
is
doing
still
that game
standing.
anymore, Max.
Surprisingly, yes.
Solid infrastructure.
Nope, luck.
So, we can begin. Welcome.
We'll see if we can actually take out these guys having no spells left.
So welcome, my dear and loyal players, to the finale session of the Tale of Drifell prequel campaign.
Ba-ba-da-ba!
Da-da-da-da.
From session 1, the groundwork was laid out before you. And while I didn't intend on a few unexpected events popping up, this is where I was always going to lead you, up to the top of the mountain. You, genuinely, you guys have helped shape this kingdom. You forced me to make laws, people, cities, all that stuff, punishments and organizations. And it is through your participation that allowed me to create each city and the lore behind them. And for that, I thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad we could be of assistance in such a creative endeavor.
Once this is done, we return to a larger story. And until then, I hope this final session has a personal feel to it. Because it kind of does for me.
He's getting sappy.
With that said, welcome once again to Chapter 3, Page 4, Lost Souls, the finale of this little campaign. The holy party of Solomon, the Azamar High Priest, Karma, the Tiefling Holy Knight, Zarvarax, the Changeling Druid of Nature,
Allegedly.
Jahir, the Wood Elf Paladin of Sahanin,
Yeah, he's the one that's right to there.
Over Jafar?
Max, the Human Bard of the People, and Eliza, the Goliath Barbarian of the Mountain, continues for one last night.
Beer said something. Sorry.
No, you're a troll because you're grooming your next meal right next to you.
Wait, was that one directed at me or at
I
Carl?
think so.
No.
Because you were talking about grooming 9-year-olds.
I was saying that Muslims do that for their wives. They're not eating them.
Well,
Arabs don't eat their children. That's Africans. You're
Yeah,
thinking.
but trolls eat.
Only some of them. Only in like Liberia. That's true though. Cannibalism is a huge problem there. You can Google that. That's not racism. That's a statistic.
I'll talk with my Liberian coworkers about that.
I mean, why do you think they left?
So did you guys leave because they kept trying to eat you, or?
Sorry,
Or did it just not taste right?
So two cannibals are eating a clown, and one turns to this and says, "Hey, does this taste funny to you?"
Hold on. Cannibalism in Liberia.
Oh, really?
Wow.
See, now you think I'm racist, and I have to actually show you the facts.
I
I don't think anybody used the term.
I don't think
racist.
there wasn't a whole lot of doubt here, actually. But I mean, it's more of a timing. Actually, do you know where the first where at least a lot of Europeans first encountered a society that accepted cannibalism?
Hey, what?
Do you know where one of the first places that the Europeans encountered a society that had acceptable cannibalism?
Wakanda.
The Caribbean. In fact, that's where the term originated. So
I can believe it.
Because the people were the Carabals. So much like bastardization is cannibal.
Much like how the word slave came from the Slave.
Sure.
So, June of this past year, a Liberian rebel commander has been sentenced in Switzerland to 20 years in jail for allowing his armies to rape, kill, and cannibalize civilians. Human Rights Watch called Friday's sentencing a, quote, landmark, end quote. Yeah, like we throw cannibals in jail. That's not exactly a land. Is that new? Is that new territory? Have we not been doing that?
Well, I mean, this is the United States, not Switzerland, so...
Didn't we used to just throw them into mental institutes first, thinking we could, get them to stop?
Well...
It's not so much that we could stop them as so much as we weren't allowed to kill them, and you couldn't put them in regular jail or they would eat the other prisoners.
So they were in like an isolated cell.
Yeah, you
with a muzzle.
Classic padded cell, yeah. Straight jacket muzzle,
You gonna act like a dog, we're gonna treat you like a dog. You get a kennel and a muzzle.
And head pads.
Huh?
And head pads.
No.
And we express your anal glands.
And what?
I'm sure they've had to.
And we express your anal glands.
Express.
So anyway,
I have no idea what that means.
So
No, we don't need a description. We don't need a description.
Man, I say one comment and I just derailed the session.
So,
You're
I said-
congratulations, you're one of us. We do the same thing.
so certain breeds of dogs, you know, if they're eating a non-natural diet full of lots of fiber like most dogs,
Motherfucker sitting here
they
doing
have to undergo a
sit-ups.
procedure, and that is all I
Good
will
boy.
give you because
Okay.
the rest of it is pretty
Just like your
unpleasant.
dad.
Uh-huh.
So, they continue for one last night. They met at the Holy Cathedral of the Raven Queen, and soon found themselves on a quest to find and capture an evil necromancer.
Did we take a nap?
No. Their mission took them all over the kingdom. They saved a hospital from the misguided efforts of a prankster whom had been resurrected by the necromancer. They did battle in a labyrinth against angry minotaurs whom had been led astray by the actions of a figure in black. And just now they survived being trapped underground while a horde of the undead attempted to overwhelm them.
Overwhelm.
Now they find themselves climbing up the mountain to face their final battle against that which threatens their home. The surviving members all gain an inspiration die for the finale.
Nice.
Is that a D20?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So, a newbie.
That's
An
my first.
inspiration die in this context is a single D20 that remains on your sheet until it is used up. That D20 can be used it can be used as a reroll for any D20 roll you make. That includes things like attacking, spell saves, or skill checks. Like literally anything aside from like damage, you can use a D20 to reroll it.
You can decide.
See, I feel like we should get the opportunity to use the D20 as a damage roller.
No, actually, no.
If you have a weapon.
Honestly speaking, if you want higher damage, you want more dice and fewer faces. So I would rather roll 5 D4s than 1 D20.
Alright, fine. Give us 5 D4s.
So another thing
When it comes for damage.
Another thing about inspiration is you choose to roll it after you've done your primary roll or before you find out the result of the check.
Right.
Yeah, so if you roll like a 3 and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna use my inspiration die, you can just roll it a second time.
But you have to say that before the DM says,
Yeah.
oh, a 3 is a failure.
Or that hits.
Although if it hits, don't use your inspiration.
Yeah. There's this big green wall in my way. He's a tree.
Well, if you would...
So you're saying that he's Peter Parker and you're the Hulk?
Puny god.
Pizza time.
I'm just imagining Kermit the Frog as the Hulk.
Okay, real quick.
Kermit smash!
Real quick.
Hey, run, Miss Piggy.
Who is everyone's favorite Spider-Man?
I had to.
I like
are
we
Garfield?
He's going crazy.
Garfield? That's
He's
a good
going
answer.
crazy.
I accept that answer.
I don't know what he's gonna do next. I don't like the
You see, I
age.
can't be a fair judge on that because I never saw the Andrew Garfield movies.
Do you want to?
I mean,
I have them on Blu-ray.
I can't. All of my means of watching DVDs,
Or okay.
they don't work.
Oh, okay.
Like-
Like I tried to watch Magnum while I was working on this diorama, and the disc kept on getting spit out.
Ooh, okay.
So I literally just need I can't watch DVDs.
Mm-hmm.
I literally can't.
He's fucking ballsy. I didn't drop him on his head enough.
Anyway, so I saw a map of favorite Spider-Man by state. Minnesota is one of the few states where Garfield is the favorite Spider-Man.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Tom Holland was the favorite in most.
Don't get me wrong. All three of them did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, they're all great.
And Tom Holland is cool, but
I think it's his innocence.
well, holy crap! It's
and the fact that he's banging Zendaya. Like, I'm seriously jelly.
Is he actually?
Yeah.
I just thought there's like
Isn't she flatter than a pancake in
So?
every regard?
That's his type. You should see the way they
She's
look
cute.
at each other all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, no, like it was clear even before they
She's
officially
MJ,
announced
I
it.
assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Michelle Jones.
She's also.
She's
a bunch of other
not
roles.
actually Mary Jane. She's not.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
Zendaya was opposite Bella Thorne on Disney's Shake It Up.
Because that's going to tell me what
Oh.
anything. Sorry.
That's right.
Did you see
you're,
Dune?
You're from the same generation of Disney as us,
Did
right?
you
Yeah.
watch
No.
Dune?
Not yet, and I freaking want
From
to.
the
Oh.
same generation
Oh.
of Disney as you.
The new
No,
Dune.
no, I was
Disney.
right because I was honestly I was Aladdin and
The King of Thieves.
The Little Mermaid era of
Gotcha.
Disney. So
Okay, you'll recognize her once you watch the new Dune. The new Dune is like 30% close-ups of Zendaya. That movie cuts to just her in the desert so many fucking times. It's amazing. Like that's the main way they transition between scenes is to spend 45 seconds with the camera panning around Zendaya's face, and then they go back to the action. Have any of the rest of you seen that?
I'm
Can you
amazed.
confirm this?
I
Yeah.
can confirm.
Yes.
I'm amazed that it's only the first half of the story, and they
First
that-
half of
no
the
no
first
it has incredible it has
I want to roll over there.
What?
What's over there?
the cat food.
Over there.
There's because he has the so it's an incredibly
I mean,
popular
let's just
movie
try it.
already, and they haven't even
How did
written
he get
a
over
word
there?
yet.
That's true. They
He
haven't.
broke free.
You only even see one for like a few minutes.
Max. Hello.
Did they do the whole thing where it where it comes out of the ground from the where it eats the spice miner and almost gets the ornithopter?
Yep.
They did that whole scene. Okay,
They did. So,
It's fucking
Do you want to just put him in his cage?
See, because I've seen the original,
Yeah.
right, which is pretty trippy because it gets like,
just barely not clearance.
and I've also seen,
Down to Papa.
which was phenomenal, the sci-fi series miniseries, Sci-Fi Channel miniseries of Dune,
When was
which
that?
is great. Do you want to borrow it?
Sure.
What? Oh, the movie.
so
But
with that out
And
of
the
the
book.
way now,
God, that was a real side girl.
after your battle with the undead, a conflict that almost overpowered you, you all march up the tunnel with a renewed determination. You can see on the ground scuff marks where more dead were no doubt raised to follow Batroff. And I'd have you all roll a perception check as you march through the tunnel.
I see nothing.
All right,
I
then.
see Wiener.
That's cold.
Hello, you think I'm here to deliver a pizza for Icy Wiener? Oh, come on, guys.
17.
17.
That is 16.
All right.
Oh, I forgot he's back.
16.
Suddenly, from the wall itself, a character reverse homers through the wall. Alright.
Okay.
Put him in the cage.
But no, so
Trying to tuck him out first.
Jahir is here with you now.
Dance woman, dance woman.
He's back again.
So yeah,
Well, I just appear out of a shadow.
yeah, exactly. Max
You
Max
bury the platypus away, yeah.
is gonna go. Whoa! Hey, it's about time you showed up. You missed all the fun, man.
Oh, it's great. I got to watch you guys do shit.
You just stood there and watched? The fuck?
Keep in mind that the things that he stood by and watched for was them going to an orphanage with children.
No, he was there for that.
He watched kids.
Yeah, he watched kids.
That's a callback.
Wait, are you calling him an orphanage enthusiast?
Yes.
Oh, that's so much worse. That's so much worse. Those kids don't even have parents.
He'll become a protected class soon.
Yeah, how come orphans can't play baseball?
Because they can't get to home.
They can't run home.
I was gonna say because they didn't have a dad to teach them how to play catch.
See, that's a literal answer. It's not a good joke. Good joke involves, orphans, but yeah.
A good joke involves, orphans. Okay.
A good joke involves pain. Well, then why am I not laughing at The Last Jedi? That hurts me so much.
Oh, jeez, boy.
He's pulling a Superman off-screen physical.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull him up somehow. Can you, or do you need another head?
Yep.
Okay.
Careful with the shoulders. That's apparently like the number one thing
okay, buddy?
babies and stuff get
You
injured.
slipped away.
Dislocated shoulders.
Yeah, put it. There you go.
So, those of you who rolled a 13 plus,
Nice.
you managed to make.
I rolled a 7.
You're blind.
Well, I prefer to think of it as he's a little preoccupied because one of his strings went out of tune during the fight.
There you go.
So he's trying to
Yes.
Can't do shit with this.
Yes. Yeah. Blame the guitar for your lack.
loot. Thank you very much.
Look. Hey, if there's one thing I've learned from TLJ Defenders, anything can be a sword-like weapon.
All right.
You might want to pick him up, otherwise he's just gonna keep on screaming.
Okay. Hey, Bubba, hang on.
He wasn't tuckered out enough. But the three of you who got a 13 plus,
Nice.
each of you managed to make out the shadow of something sticking out from beneath some of the kicked up dirt. Kind of looks just kind of parchment. There's parchment sticking up from the dirt,
Produce flame.
and it's not old either.
Produce flame.
You're gonna burn. Oh, you're gonna burn it.
No,
Okay,
that was out of character.
I mean, it's an option you could. I'm assuming you could take.
Yeah, I've got it. It's a the guitar's a half a pitch off. So I just no.
So
Free bird. Free bird.
So, picking it up, you see a used spell scroll.
Nice.
Which one of you is holding up the spell scroll at this point?
It's your boy.
All right. So Zarbrax, what spell this was? So what spell was written is faded away, as is common for magical spell scrolls. It's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
But you do see a separate paragraph near the bottom of the scroll detailing various entryways to a secret tunnel beneath the mountains of Drifell.
Secret tunnel.
It appears there are many means of accessing this tunnel from many of the crypts throughout the kingdom. The part you find diverting is the part near the end. The part where it details the entrance at the top of the mountain. Somewhere inside the holy cathedral.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Produce flame.
God damn it, Sarah.
I destroy all
You've
records
cracked-
of this.
You've cracked the code. Sarah is the secret necromancer and has been manipulating you the entire time.
And she's still in good standing with Father Solomon 3 months later.
She found a really good lawyer.
Allegedly.
Or maybe your lawyer's just terrible. Who knows? Light slowly seeps into the tunnel from ahead, allowing you vision without torchlight. And the path steepens and winds like a spiral staircase. You hear something clink beneath your feet, and you can see gold pieces have tumbled down from further up.
Oh, I start snatching them up.
All right.
I'll grab a few as well.
Okay.
I'll examine, are they coins or are they just...
Yeah, there's gold coins.
Okay.
I'm grabbing with both hands, 1 foot, tongue.
All right, so the grown man gets a mouthful of dirt. The bard commits sacrilegious thievery, along with the grung.
I know better.
Alleged grung.
Right. Did I hear correctly that
this is going
Jahir
into
is
the
also?
vault.
All right.
It's not being with me because this is all ties. I'll just go into my pocket.
Sure.
The donations unto me.
The ground slowly changes from dirt to stone, and more gold and silver items of value have been recently tossed down here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are we still following roll?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't really give a shit,
Right.
as one would expect.
Right.
We slow our pace so that we can just pick up everything as we walk. We're just sweeping.
All right. There's a silver candelabra down here.
Take it.
There's a gold spice rack.
Take it.
There's a
Golden plunger.
So is the next thing platinum?
no. It is an it's an
plate armor.
it's an oblak dildo.
I leave
But
that for Max.
underneath,
Oblak dildo?
I can't remember
Or
what
all
the
black?
actual I can't remember what the actual like black stone that's like
Obsidian?
maybe I could have sworn obsidian was a
Jinx.
glass.
Well, technically it is, yes.
Yeah, it's not exactly a rare gemstone.
It's also a terrible thing to insert in your vagina.
why?
Just for the record.
It's glass.
Well,
Yeah.
it's smoothed out. They have glass butt plugs and dildos.
What if that breaks?
It's solid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean,
That makes more sense.
in all honesty, glass itself does score pretty high in the Mohs scale. I think it's like a 7 or an 8 or something like that.
I suppose if you have enough density.
Yeah, well, the challenge is most of the glass that we work with or use
Is
is
thin.
really thin,
Yeah.
right? Which makes it a little more fragile.
Anyway.
I'm not touching that. Why would that be an offering at a cathedral? That's just weird.
It's not.
Mage handed it into Jafir's pack.
But no. But really, it's just mostly coins that are down here. There is actually a solid silver candelabra that fell down here.
Dibs.
So, you push past an open trap door and find yourselves inside a dimly lit room with treasure all around you.
Is this the
You recognize it almost immediately as the vault within the Raven Queen's cathedral.
So Solomon's vault.
Yeah.
We don't got enough bag space for gold. Just stick to the platinum, boys. This is it. This is our oceans. Rawl, do you want to be counted in on the oceans thing?
Rawl just pushes past.
4. Oceans 4. Let's do it.
While the contents of the vault are all well documented by Jeeves, it's impossible for you to tell if anything has been taken thus far.
Are there
Pieces
any,
of
are
gold
there,
and
are there
silver
any,
have been strewn about the floor, along with the odd golden offering. But those could have just as easily been knocked over by passing undead, or deliberately moved in some childlike glee. Knowing what you do of your foe, you each have your own suspicions and theories. The trapdoor itself is located near one of the back corners of the vault, conveniently placed beneath a wide-legged, gold-trimmed table in older offering. The table itself is toppled a little bit, leaving you to suspect the coins you saw in the tunnel were previously stacked on top of it. Rawl's going to shove the table away a good 8 feet and climb out of the trapdoor. And congratulations, you are now in the vault.
Do you want this?
What's the maximum amount of gold I can carry?
I mean, how much weight can your pouch carry?
Is it a pouch of holding?
No, it's just a bag. Just a sack.
Oh, a bag of holding?
Nope, just a bag.
Oh, okay.
Alvin has the bag of holding. I just gotta
So-
It's like, is it still
Mac is gonna-
sewn into his crotch?
Max is gonna
That's
have
Alvin's. He is the cross holding.
Max is gonna look at the pile of gold spilled on the floor and look at the coins he picked up in the hallway. His palms are getting a little bit itchy, and he's gonna make a show of putting about half in the back on the rack, and then surreptitiously pocketing the other.
Oh, do I see this?
The other half.
I mean, go for it.
Is that stealth or is that sleight of hand? Right.
That's a 10 for perception.
Is that dex?
Average.
That's a dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20.
It's
Plus 3. So 23.
You'd expect a bard to keep the gold he takes from a secret tunnel that fell down, but you know what? No, he just gives the gold back.
Look at this loser putting gold back.
It's not mine.
Definitely not taking any. I have no evidence that you've taken any of this.
Allegedly.
Well, someone ought to clean up this mess.
Correct, as I shovel gold into my bag.
So while that's going on, you notice
I'm gonna cast light on his. What is it? What is it? A flipper? Is it a paw? What is it?
Hand.
It's a hand. I'm gonna cast light on his hand.
I mean, is that even something you can possibly do?
Yeah, but he has to make a dexterity, a dex saving throw to avoid it if he doesn't want to.
It's a 5 plus something.
I'm going to assume it's not a +8, so.
Nope.
So your hand is now fucking bright. Oh, I found out there was a picture that I saw. I keep on seeing it on YouTube. Archery is just dabbing at someone before you shoot them.
Correct, yes.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Although dabbing is supposed to be done up at an angle, so
you could be shooting like really far away.
That's true. You could get a good arc.
Loft. Good loft.
You do notice Rawl pause. Well, after he's pushed the table aside and he stood up in the vault.
Max is gonna say, "Well, this is both convenient and somewhat ominous."
Also fitting.
Look what I found.
Because what I
What
have
was in
written
there?
down next is...
In what? With the
frogs, and it's a bear. But it tastes like a frog.
The next line I have written down here is as follows. While you only jokingly related him to a stone or a warforged, when he moves his head towards the back of the vault, his motions are like that of a man being reunited with an old lover. He moves with a smoothness you haven't seen from him, and he shrugs the scabbard from his back, placing it down to lean against a slab of gold forged into an altar.
He's gonna fuck the gold.
It's his statue, isn't it?
You said it's like an old lover and now he's undressing, so I can only assume he intends to fuck the gold.
Well, he has a statue in there, doesn't he?
That was a joke.
Oh. I thought there was actually a statue of Ron Solomon's thing. That
I
would
know.
be funny. And then he would have gone and fucked it.
Wow.
Well-
that is possibly the most narcissistic thing I've ever heard.
Have sex with a statue of yourself?
Yes.
Well, according to the D12, Rawl has a 5-inch dick, but he never takes his armor off, so you're never going to know if that's true or not.
Right. Well, he has a special plate that covers it, and then it's...
Yeah.
Well,
You mean an
all armor
extender
does.
piece?
What's that?
No, armor has it's called a cod piece.
He has an obsidian extender.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of...
He's got a custom cod piece that adds.
Yeah, it has a big spike in it.
Custom cod piece that adds. Apparently 6 inches.
You know how there's boob armor that kind of goes out, and then it can... Even if you don't really have boobs, it looks like you do. That, but with a dick.
It's been done.
Well, yeah, it has. I know that one of the French kings or one of the English kings had
Many of them did that.
Yeah, had Massive cod pieces.
Magnum dong.
Sitting atop of the altar made of gold, on a glass stand, is a sheathed greatsword.
Ooh.
The handle is wrapped in a sky blue leather, and while the guard and pommel appear to be golden, they have a deep blue trim to them.
Do I recognize it?
Oh, holy shit. You said bless you before I finished sneezing.
I know, right? So he's
Quick on the
he's
draw.
fucking good, yeah. He's in a church, after all. He has to be quick.
Oh, we are.
I mean,
aren't we? Yes.
You've been in the vault before.
I mean, we're in the cathedral.
Yeah. I haven't.
You've seen this sword in the vault before, a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your arm feel?
I mean,
It actually feels sore because I spent too much time setting up for that. And the sneeze came later than I thought I was going to. No, this is off screen too. I forgot that.
yeah. I need to remember to do that from
So
now
by
on.
the way, he just dabbed he just dabbed, held it, and sneezed.
I got there eventually.
Off-screen physical humor.
Don't do that.
So, here is your opportunity, lads and lass. You're in a vault with golden offerings, tome offerings, bookshelves, scrolls, weapons.
Oh, so we can stock up for the fight.
Yes.
Aha!
I'm gonna look through the weapons.
All right.
I haven't looked through this scroll.
I'm looking for a pearl of wisdom.
Should the players check for useful items? The vault is mostly filled with impractical offerings made over the years. Those more martially inclined, or those more scholarly, however, tended to grant more useful offerings to the high priest. Glass cases reveal spell scrolls inside, and many a weapon or armor is proudly displayed here and there. Now, here is the kicker. Here's the kicker, everyone. The scrolls themselves are randomly generated because you only have so much time to search through them. Some of them will be spells that you can cast from certain levels, others will be too high a level for you to cast at this time. You can feel free to discard them at your leisure.
Right, I need to pee first.
Hey, Carl, can you watch him real quick while I make him a bottle? Because he's down the fuck out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants more, so I gotta go make him another one.
Now, as far as the weapons are concerned,
Yeah.
they have a similar criteria, only instead of having a spell slot too high for you to cast from, some of them require attuning, which you do not have time for.
Right. You know what? Max is going to go for some of the scrolls.
Naturally.
Because he is out of spell slots and he desperately needs some kind of magic.
Okay, so. Okay. First off, I need you to roll an investigation.
Me?
Yes, because you're looking through this stuff. That's going to help. Higher it is, the better.
Yeah.
Because that's going to help you find scrolls quickly.
12.
12. Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
It's above average.
Yes, it is.
That's what most men say. Alright.
Sorry, the only reason I didn't respond is because I had a burp coming.
Alright. What am I rolling for my magic?
So,
What are you looking for?
Magic scrolls.
So, you roll an investigation. The method of which this works is that the higher the investigation is, the better it will be to find spells that you can use.
What?
Alright.
That was an odd look.
Investigation, you say?
Yes.
4.
Alright.
You use your inspiration now?
Oh, that's right. I have a die of inspiration.
You want to use that now? Okay, you're using it now.
8. I've doubled.
Alright.
I'm thinking your
So-
dice do not like being lampas.
So, Max, your
Oh,
roll...
yeah. Apparently they don't. That was a 17.
So your roll in percentage was 74.
Oh, am I supposed to roll in percentiles?
No, that your investigation sets the level for percentage. Helps you find the good stuff.
So you have to roll better than an 8. That's a good sign.
Stop eating air, you fuck.
Well, I have to roll lower than an 8.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
82.
You know, math is a racist construct.
So hold on.
I heard someone at
What?
Harvard say that once, so it has to be true.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Hold on. So
So,
Can I
you
find
rolled
magic?
82 for him, or you? Did you roll for me yet?
Yeah,
I
he
did,
was
76.
Oh,
Okay.
so 76, and he got 82.
And okay, so what, that means I need to do what?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
You can, if you'd like. The spell scrolls themselves are far more useful if you can cast spells. Like
Can I give them to them if I find one good?
Well, you might want to look for something maybe like a new sword or maybe a helmet or or an enchanted shield or
but
something.
you can do that. Yes, you absolutely can.
Just say it. Those are the options.
The armor and the scrolls and the weapons.
Yep, and I will get to you in a moment. Actually, I'll get to you now because you called that first. You got here late. So are you looking for weapons, armor, or scrolls first? Because those are two different things that you'll need to look for.
He'll do weapons first since they're already two people down to the scrolls.
Roll your investigation.
I should probably upgrade my stabby thing, huh?
If you want. Or your blocky thing, that works too.
That's a 19 minus 1.
I got a pretty good armor class.
18.
So
45.
40, huh?
I upgrade my stabby thing.
So that's some
I don't know
good
if that's
shit.
Good or not.
That's some good shit.
Well, your stabby thing it's a normal longsword, so any magical longsword would basically be better than that one.
Still get a magic stabby thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking going down on that thing. Are you done?
Or it is
Or-
also possible that you can help with the scrolls as well.
Well, I don't know.
Because
you.
you might have missed this. Rawl didn't just unsheath his frost tongue. He took off the whole scabbard and the belt that goes with it.
Oh, so we can steal it.
If you want. Like, he...
I don't want to cross roll.
For all intents and
I don't-
purposes, this man looks like he has discarded his frost tongue. Sorry, his frost band. That's the name of the sword.
Frost brand.
Does he
Why?
still have the fire one?
Actually, Frost brand.
That one was lost in...
would be a really
That
good
was
thing
buried
for
in
the
the
character to have.
tunnels. He left it.
Okay.
Because, among other things, it imbues fire resistance, additional fire resistance, and also allows you to put out fires in a given
Alright, so
radius.
you got... Immediately, you can find some good stuff on here, did you hear? Because I rolled lower than your investigation.
Yes, back bubble.
Now, roll your investigation karma for what you... And let me know what you're looking for. Do you want to help these two knuckleheads, or do you want to help yourself?
Help yourself. By helping yourself, you help the entire group.
Help myself.
So that means what are you looking for?
Stabby thing?
Stabby things, okay?
Looking for magical longswords.
Ooh.
What am I doing?
Add
Investigation.
investigation.
So plus 1, so 18?
18. 32.
What?
I rolled a 32, so we're good.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm down.
So going for the weapons first, because...
Give her a vorpal.
Why not? No.
Oops.
No! Fuck off.
You find a scroll of wish.
Wow.
Here's a scroll of wish. What do you wish for?
I wish to be a grung permanently.
You chose you wish to be a douchebag. Is that correct?
I remember that
Really?
from Stick of Truth, where no matter that, so they didn't want to voice out all the characters, but they wanted to.
What?
They didn't want to have to voice every possible character name like the way Fallout 4 did, but they wanted to have the NPC address you by name. So no matter what you put as your name, Cartman addressed you as douchebag, and that's what they call you the rest of the game. You actually get a special achievement in Steam if you name your character douchebag before he ever says that. Like, if that's the first name you enter and then hit submit, you get a special achievement for that.
What's the achievement name called?
Like, accept your fate or something like that. I can look it up. But. I was disappointed in the Outer Worlds. Spoilers. You take the place of someone who died, and then you trick their ship's navigation computer into thinking you're that captain, so that they can take orders from you.
What? So what? You're piloting what? The Lex?
It's the ship is
No, that was a joke.
Oh, I don't know what the Lex is.
Yeah.
The ship is called the Unreliable.
Okay. Yeah. No. The Lex is a very, 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 very strange sci-fi series from the 90s.
Okay.
It's weird.
Before my time.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah, but so was Star Trek. So I know you've seen.
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen any of Star Trek?
Oh, I saw Journey Home. Voyage Home, whatever it was. The one with the whales.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, see, if the stuff from the 90s is still before your time, then that's basically all of the golden age of Star Trek. So, original series, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager all were like 90s shows.
I've seen every.
Well, no, sorry. So, 60s, 80s, and then 90s.
I've seen every episode of Hogan's Heroes multiple times. Maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, so the guy who accidentally dies, whose ship you steal, his name is Alex Hawthorne. That's the captain of the ship. And so you convince the nav computer that you're Alex Hawthorne, so that she can take commands from you. It's kind of like a Cortana robot woman thing. Yep. And one playthrough, I'm like, what if I just name my character Alex Hawthorne right out the gate? Yeah. And then get to the ship, and then you instead of saying, hi, my name is blank, and she goes, oh, Alex Hawthorne is the only person I can take orders from. That must be you, right? And I go, hi, my name's Alex Hawthorne. And she's like, okay, that works.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, we'll start with Jahir. You do find, because, you know what, this makes sense. Makes sense. We don't have to worry about changing the model at all. You find a Javelin of Lightning.
Nice.
Which, for the sake of simplicity, and because it looks exactly like your type of weapon, we're just going to consider it your type of weapon. Like, no joke, the Javelin of Lightning, in drawn form, looks exactly like Jahir's weapon of choice. So it's going to have the same stats that way, but it is a magic weapon, and you can hurl it and speak its command word. It transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line excluding you, and the target must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much damage on a successful one.
Nice.
The lightning bolt then turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Thank you, Matt.
It can be used once. It can be used once a day. In the meantime, it can still be used as a magic weapon.
Oh, is it a +1?
It is not.
+2.
It is not.
+3.
It is literally just the same weapon that he normally has.
So it's a +0 magical weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
But it's magic.
That does come into that does make a difference.
So when he throws it, does it come back?
It does not.
So what kind of scrolls do I find?
I'm getting to that, because that one's a little more complex to go through. You were going to the bathroom at the time. The way that the finding the scrolls work is you will find scrolls that can be used by you, and you'll find scrolls that are too high a level for you to use. Depending on your
which?
investigation and depending on what I roll in response.
Alright, so what can I use? What did I find I can use?
Getting to that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Command for this weapon. I just hear it in a scream every time.
Ho!
Oh, that's what I forgot to bring.
Kaboom!
Get it? Because Thundercats?
Yeah. I think that may be what that's the scream. The Thundercat.
Yeah.
I don't know what Thundercats are, but I know what the
Every time
Wildcats
he
are.
uses this weapon.
Wildcats in the house.
Thundercats are?
Mm,
No.
take
Do you know what the Wildcats are?
What that?
I know.
That's a High School Musical.
I'm going to
Oh,
attempt
no. Okay.
to lay this motherfucker down.
Actually, my
Well,
hometown's
you-
elementary
Do a
school's
bottle.
team is
Did
the
you lay into
Wildcats.
the bottle and
I-
bottle
yeah.
to do-
Wyoming Wildcats.
Alright. Really into the bottle? Yeah, try to put him down.
Yeah, usually when
Yeah,
he's
try
in
to
the
put him down
bottle.
now.
Yeah, I'm also really into the bottle.
That sounds like a.
That sounds sad.
You could probably see someone about that.
Yeah, my kidney is really not doing well.
Kidney, singular, one.
Just the one. The ones are dead, still in there. They never take kidneys out unless they're good. Even if you're getting a new one, they just leave the old one in there.
You're good, buddy.
So,
Just wanted to be slightly propped up. I didn't bring any of this shit.
fuck it. He finds the Javelin of Lightning. You find a blade with... Very odd, actually. It's a bit rustic. Kind of got like a scale motif going on the guard and the pommel. Only the pommel kind of looks like a talon instead.
It's made out of my skin? No.
No, it is not. Also, tieflings don't actually have scaled skin.
I don't know, I was teasing.
They do have talons, though.
They can. But there's also a big lizard head on the guard.
I killed you. No.
You find a Dragon Slayer sword.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
A Dragon Slayer sword, in this case will be a long sword. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 damage of the weapon's type. For the purpose of this weapon, dragon refers to any creature with the dragon type, including dragon turtles or wyverns.
Oh, Wyvern's my favorite.
There's a character I want to play.
Dragon Slayer?
Dragon Turtle?
Oh, the fucking dragon turtle.
Eh.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Ooh, we should do a one-off where we're all creatures.
CR35.
Is that actually what a dragon turtle is?
Yeah.
Merc
So did you ever did you ever see
fine.
did you ever
Go
see
to sleep.
did you ever see Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Right, so. Do you
Think.
So you rolled.
Think.
All right.
Think?
Think therefore you are.
Think floating island.
Oh, like, who is it that the Hindis think the world's on the back of a turtle? Is that the Hindis?
All right.
Well, right.
I forget which world religion that is, but someone thinks there's a turtle involved.
Oh, not quite that big, but like floating island.
Okay. I feel like there's a Pokemon like that. Like
Probably.
Like Gen 4. I think there was a Pokemon who was a turtle with an island.
So Carl, the first scroll that you find is a spell scroll
Hey!
for the spell Friends.
Nice.
Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Long day at the docks?
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
hauling the potatoes.
I'll keep it.
The last person that called me a potato fucker, I gave him a cauliflower ear.
I love that no matter how hard I try and roast him, he always has a funnier joke related to whatever I.
The second scroll that you
That's what
find
she
is
said.
a spell for
a good
mass
one, Max.
cure wounds.
I will definitely keep that. Can I cast that?
It's a 5th level spell.
Okay. Can I cast it though?
Meow.
You would need to survive.
Okay. I will still take it because that's.
Universe.
Max, want me to put Drake in the cage with you so you can play with him?
Who died?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh.
Just a bannerman, I guess.
Soon may the bannermen come
Somewhere right around there.
to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Don't sit on your can.
Alright.
Okay.
The third scroll that you find is comprehend languages.
Well, that'll be useful in combat.
I'll still take it though.
It's true. It's a good resale market.
Well, and it's not that high a spell. I think it's what, a 3rd level?
Level 1.
Level 1. Okay.
Little
And
fight.
this one, I will do that for you because
What's
I
some gummies?
can.
Are there any left?
Yeah,
They're not the special ones.
no, these are
You
standard.
brought frogs.
He brought
Ah,
frogs.
that's right. Because you're.
Well, this is the last session we're going to
Right.
be working with Zarvrax, so I figured.
For now.
Yeah,
Just
for now.
imagine when you get back to Drifell, you gotta play as yourselves with your other selves.
I mean, both of you do Zoom Zarvrax, or any of us will survive the spell.
Well, we know I do.
Well, yeah, we know you do. We know Sarah
So-
does. We know Raul
So,
does.
Your third. I believe this was the third.
this will be the
one.
fourth. Yeah.
A cantrip. Chill touch.
It kind of tastes like the gummy.
I've got no cantrips.
You want some
Well,
gummy
these are
sharks?
the spell scrolls you
Kind of tastes
find.
like the gummy
Yeah.
sharks.
Okay.
Do you want
And
some?
can I search for one more? Can I look for one more?
Not with me, but
I
next week.
When you give him attention, he gets louder. Unless you pick him up.
Well, if you ignore him, he also gets louder.
I'm gonna give you something to cry about.
I will pick him up and hold him over here if that's what you want.
Well, what does his mom want us to do? Should we leave him so he goes to bed,
Sounds like it's just not going to happen.
So,
Really fighting.
Too
the
much excitement with all the people.
or yeah, does it
the
help if we put him
cantrip
in a
that you
quiet
find for the final one.
It's supposed to be green apple because it tastes like apricot.
I always assumed it
It
kind of
tastes
had
like
more of a tart taste to
It's
it,
more of like a frog flavor.
like a sour apple.
I honestly could not identify the flavor. Personally.
Chromatic
Doesn't say it on the
orb.
bag.
Oh, yes.
Oh, chromatic orb.
Oh,
flavor.
hell yes.
And for you, Zarvrax, we begin the process again.
Oh, right. I did do the level up thing. Good.
So that is a.
Here you go.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Why do you say that like Mr. Slave?
Oh, yeah.
In the teeth cry.
You find a spell scroll with the instructions for a spell called Contagion.
Contagion.
Yes.
Oh,
And now I
that's
cast
a
gain of function
what
research.
a
Yeah, I knew that would get him.
That's a 4th level?
Fifth.
5th level.
How do you spell that?
CON.
I know. I'm just trying to set him up for a trap. But
CON.
I know.
Okay.
I get it.
COVID 19.
Okay, yes.
Scroll of COVID.
Contagion.
Close again. There we go.
The scroll of disease mutation.
You also have a spell scroll for a 6th level spell, Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Yes.
Sunbeam. Alright, what else you got, Chief?
You keep on finding the
Venison?
You find a
hell
spell.
yes.
Go fast, but thank
You find a spell scroll for an 8th level spell called Animal
And it's
Shapes.
frozen, and it doesn't like to cut the best. So I just fucking break it.
See, I thought that was just a summer sausage you were just having at. I was gonna be like, that's pretty
It
good.
basically is.
This is stuff me and my dad cooked.
Oh, nice.
If I hadn't already eaten like 7,000 calories today, I'd be on board with that. But
Now this one,
I'm hungry, so I just finished thinking of eating all this shit. The hell up.
so, my supervisor takes me and former roommate John to lunch to Firehouse, buys for us, brings us back to the office, pulls up to the front door, doesn't park, says, "All right, get out. You know, have fun at work." And he goes, and we go, "What?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm leaving for the day." And we're like, "Oh, you let you leave early?" And he's like, "No, I'm quitting. Bye."
like the child said, "Dick."
I think I told them that, but then yeah,
the spell scroll that you now find is a first level spell, which means you don't have to succeed a wisdom to read it.
nice.
Fairy Fire.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
I think we already have one of those.
Well, yeah,
That's
just in the.
I have no spells left.
We are in the vault again.
Yeah. Father Solomon now appears behind you.
I only have one slot left, so we're not. Nothing personal, kid.
How sneaky am I?
No, not bad.
Plus,
Plus your dex.
I don't know where my book is.
Where'd you leave the book?
Ah,
Because
I leave your book out here.
there should be books over on that side.
But when we did the level up, I think you moved it.
I was gonna say there is a PHP right here, but I think that's yours, isn't it?
I'm not
Here it is.
nostalgia.
Pass it along.
take one down, pass it around.
98 copies of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything on the wall.
98 Tasha's of Cauldron on the wall. Tasha's of Cauldron. I can't even think of it.
A 5th level spell scroll. Insect Plague.
Awesome.
The thing that almost killed you.
We're about to get biblical in this bitch.
The thing that almost killed you, your first encounter.
Insect Plague.
Oh yeah, that's when y'all found out I was a changeling.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if I just bring in a swarm of locusts, I'll have stuff to eat afterwards. Perks of
Right.
being a frog.
Valid point.
I mean,
grown.
depends on if the locust or whatever you sent them at is still alive.
That's true. They might disappear.
Alright, so.
What are the logistics of locust?
Right.
Magic locust, to be clear.
Well, it's
not the regular ones.
To be clear.
To be clear.
Wait, it's summon insect plague.
Insect Plague.
Insect plague.
Yeah,
Okay.
Insect
Oh,
Plague.
yeah, Windows 11 got rid of the DVD burner.
Mm.
So I have an external drive. I have blank
okay.
DVDs.
Okay.
I just have to
Alright.
figure out what software to use. And
Okay.
I'm trying to find a free one that doesn't leave a watermark over the entire fucking thing.
For what?
Oh, okay.
Because I'm burning in Letterkenny DVDs.
Yeah, and preferably in a format that I could put in a
the
regular
DVD player. Yeah, that's because I can put them just on there as removable media, where you can just launch the video on a computer. But to put it in a DVD player, you have to, burn it with like a menu and all that shit.
Alright, so. Alright, so.
Doesn't autoplay, doesn't need a menu.
True, you still have to burn it in the right format for it to autoplay. Spark me up, bro.
Okay, so.
Oh, soda? I was
If-
asking for a light, but okay.
If the spell is on your class's spell list, but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully.
I really shouldn't have wasted my inspiration.
That's what she said.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Ooh, 15? Okay.
So on a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect.
Nice. Just get free loose leaf paper.
The level of the spell on the scroll determines the spell's saving throw DC and attack bonus, as well as the scroll's rarity, as shown in the spell scroll table. Well, probably should have done that before I started rolling percentages for you, but
That's alright.
it is how it is. I trust you marked down the level of the spell as well?
I marked down the level of the one I intend to use.
Gotcha. So, for example, if it's a 5th level spell,
Yep,
like Insect Plague,
that is the one, yes.
you require your spell. You require.
You roll a d20, you add your
roll
spellcasting.
wisdom. You roll wisdom, so you literally just roll a wisdom check
That would have passed.
Okay, and that means you would have been able to cast the spell without any problem.
No. Well, what's your spellcasting modifier? Because that actually adds like 2. Because you had your I think like you had your proficiency to it.
Rules as written. You just make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Got it. Okay.
Nothing added, nothing as a base roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
So because he uses wisdom, just flat wisdom.
Yep.
So for a 5th level spell, 10 plus 5.
Yep. So 15.
And that was a 16 that I rolled. So
Ooh,
nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've been fine. So
14 for stealth.
14 for stealth.
For
Okay.
stealth.
Stealth? Stealth? Is that like stealth, but
Sneaky stealth.
sneakier?
yeah, when you're trying to be sneaky.
So Father Solomon, you are here for the final session. Add a die of inspiration to your sheet.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Basically, you can just reuse the any D20 roll. You can just
It's your
roll again.
4th luck point.
Fuck, you're right.
I can already do that. No, see, I can use a luck, and then if that luck fails on that same throw, I can use the inspiration, so I get
See,
3
there you
rolls.
go. There you go. You have your options.
Now,
I already have options.
does halfling luck stick with the stack?
And I'm
with
not
the luck
worried
feat?
because I know I survived this.
So you're wow, possibly.
So if I
you
were
can also
halfway
use
with
it
the
to
luck
save some
feat
comrades
and
if you want.
it's
Well,
inspiration,
the
I can just
halfling
roll 4d20.
the halfling luck feat
That's true.
only applies to when you roll.
So,
Okay.
the important thing for you to know is that you have popped in through a trap door into your cathedral's vault.
Oh yeah, I know that's there. It's my vault.
Oh no. You had no idea this was here.
Oh,
This was also under a table that was moved away.
There's a surprise backdoor.
or a statue.
So,
Surprise backdoor was Max's nickname in college.
What?
so the important thing for you to note
Don't
here
worry.
is
Don't worry.
that
Don't worry about it.
No.
Rawl has
He's
shrugged
incredibly hetero.
off the back scabbard in its entirety, placing his frostband brand on
Is it a longsword?
against yeah, it's a longsword against a golden altar that has a golden sword on top of it with
I
a
remember
sky.
that one. Wow.
So he's kind of looking at it like a man would seeing a lost lover. So he's picking that blade up. It's a great sword.
Go on, big man, take it.
Yeah. And you can kind of see the rest of your party is going around looking for the weapons and spell scrolls that are in this vault because no spell slots! Or magic lightning sword. That's also a double sword.
Or
Nice.
or javelin.
Yeah. So yeah. Meanwhile, that one found a dragon slayer.
Nice.
So if you would like, you can make an investigation roll to find another magic weapon in addition to your lightsaber.
I'm gonna use my die of inspiration. That's better. 11.
All right. Time for percentage to see what you find.
Base 11. I don't know what you said check-wise.
Investigation.
Stopped him from shaking for a second. $15.
Nice. That's better. 72. So, yeah, it's actually good. You rolled higher than my percentile. That's good. Tell me something. Has that holy whip always been there?
Oh, boy. Yeah. That's where it came from.
Say cool.
Cool.
Say
It's a scourge of the undead scourge.
Scourge.
Not just because I had a regular whip on me. As was. You're so fluffy.
So,
Soft kitty.
are all of you satisfied with the things you've acquired, or would you like to spend a bit more time looking?
I'll take more time.
More time? Okay.
Can I take the frostbane?
The scroll now.
You can.
Solid.
If you
That's
want.
I'm back at a 4 again.
So
That was my
Max
first
is going to
roll.
Max
I
is
used
going
my
to ask
inspiration, got an 8.
Max is
No,
going to
no.
ask Rawl, can I take
Whoop.
this?
I accidentally rolled 2 tenors on the percentile. My bad.
Oh, solid. That's 20, and that's 4 1/5. Ah, shit. No, that's
It was an 80 plus a 40.
Huh? Really?
74.
okay. That
So not very good.
because a 4 would be 4 would be 20%, right? On a d20.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So your 2 10s. Oh, so I find good spells.
So, you're looking for more scrolls. You're looking for some scrolls.
Yeah, and I guess I
You get some scrolls. You get some scrolls. Everybody get some scrolls.
We're having an Oprah scroll moment.
Wow. Okay. That's going to be a natural 20 minus 1, so a 19.
Fucker.
Natural 1 plus a 19. What?
I got all my 20s
Oh,
and
let's
19s
use
coming out before we start fucking
He had a natural 20 minus.
So,
Oh.
Jahir,
Chiffon.
you recognize
Sometimes.
something.
Sometimes he falls
And then you
asleep,
remember
sometimes he falls
who it
asleep
is
on you.
that typically organizes this place. You very quickly move over beside the entrance to the vault, and you pick up a clipboard that is written in Jeeves' handwriting, the organization of the spell scrolls.
Really?
Start cherry picking all the ones I want.
Yes,
Oh, look at-
actually.
Look at Dewey Decimal over here. Okay.
Mine.
So, feel free to take your choice of paladin spell list from the spell scrolls. You can pick 2 paladin spells, or if you'd like, you can pick out any spell you'd like, a spell scroll you'd like for your comrades.
Hey, pick Wish. With your rolls, doesn't matter how high the check is. Just get 2 copies of Wish. You'll roll a 20 on one of them.
I wish all the bad guys were dead. Done.
The spell scroll has done it.
Yeah, if I did that,
You're facing off against a necromancer. He comes back to life.
Let's say, if you wish all the bad guys would die, you might lose your lawyer.
I wish to become the incarnate of the Raven Queen for 2 hours.
I wish for 3 more weeks.
What are you gonna do? The only reason I'm using it is to fuck with everybody in the kingdom. What are you gonna do? Be like, oh no! Our grandfather died! What are you doing? Holy shit!
What if
I can't do it!
What if I just change it into the Raven Queen?
Rawl all of a sudden snaps, picks up the golden altar and crushes you with it.
Altar falls, party dies.
Yes.
GP
But no, so-
we're gonna do
GP Kirk.
Disruptive Wave and Summon Celestial.
Great. I'm not seeing Summon Celestial in the Paladin spell list. I'm assuming it's in one of the other books.
Hold on, is it
Which one are we talking here?
is it Xanathar's guide? Is it Tasha's? Okay.
Tasha.
Well, he's got the book, so...
Tasha's
Cauldron?
Yeah. No,
All right.
No, Tasha's Guide to Everything.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Paladin spells only go up to level 5. That means that...
Paladins are a
I know.
slow progression when it comes to spell casting.
Which means he'll never have a check harder than 15, which means he's going to pass his check.
Right. So, meanwhile...
At the Legion of Doom.
Yeah. So, Zarvarax, you find...
Summon Celestial, 5th level conjugation.
Uh-huh.
Conjuration?
5th level congregation.
No,
Conjugation.
conjugation. Is that past, present, or
So
future?
if they're looking for more stuff, I think I'd know where to
5th level conjunction.
Stop that.
Well, Jeeves is the one who
Conjunction,
organizes it.
what's your fault?
But I've got my stash of shit somewhere too.
You could, yeah. What I'm saying is, like, if you wanted to, you could also just kind of like... And in Jeeves' handwriting... Oh, that's what that is.
Or, is Jeeves even here?
No.
Okay.
But you know that he has a clip. He organizes this shit. You know where to find it.
Just gonna
That's what
totally
we should've
take the
done.
fucking clipboard. You'd be like,
We should have known that we could ask
Father
Jeeves.
Solomon.
yeah. Well,
But,
You
but
find-
you're joining us. There's also a bunch of coins and stuff
You'll get
under
the spell
under
scroll.
the trapdoor.
Mass cure wounds.
I came from the trapdoor.
This is worthless. I throw it.
Oh. Okay, so you know then. Good.
Actually, I bring it over to Max and I go, this is more your speed, I think.
Ooh, well, thank you.
So, but yes.
Okay. I know this one.
Now, while you go over to Rawl and you ask him if you can take his frost brand.
I get confused with Raisin Brand.
Right. He does not seem. He's not responding.
Okay, I'll take it.
He unsheaths the sword and reveals a blade looking like gold with a deep blue accents. He holds it properly, and by properly I mean properly aloft. His non-dominant hand, you'd assume, presses against the back of it, presses his own head against the flat of the blade.
Everything explodes.
Right?
Does the Frostburn require attunement?
I don't believe it does.
Okay.
Boppity-bop-bop-bop. Now, if you'd like, you can roll an Arcana check or a Religion check to find out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, sure, I'll do an Arcana.
So while playing with the clipboard, be like, I was wondering when you'd come back to
18.
that.
18?
18.
Can't quite figure it out.
Ooh, alright.
Frostburn, yeah, it does.
It does require attunement?
Yes, it does.
No, I can always use it later.
Unfortunately.
You can always use it, you just don't get the benefits from it.
This is true.
You got this super fancy high-tech thing. What's it do? I don't know, I just use it as a doorstop.
Right.
It's like the Loki show, only not insulting. To the Infinity Stones.
Oh, right. I was
Yeah.
like, what could you possibly mean? And,
Yeah.
no, we got billions of these.
It's like, oh, well,
Paperweights.
yeah, like, oh, well, that kind of destroys every fucking thing important about them in every other movie that they're in.
Just lay down, Bubba.
So,
So-
the thing I got from the shitty show called The Eternals, so apparently there was a sleeping celestial on our planet, and Thanos taking out half the population delayed the fucking birth of it by a long shot. So Thanos is the good
it
guy,
needed their intelligence to wake it up. Yeah.
or whatever
Right.
it was.
Intelligence.
It just needed the population. I'm like, wow, you know what? Bring Thanos in here. I want to see what he does
Actually-
against these robots.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, that concept is pretty. That is canon throughout the
Celestials, yeah.
throughout the Marvel universe. Did you watch the Fantastic Four movies? I mean, like the original ones, not the crap ones.
Celestials.
Yeah.
Fucking, what's his
Well,
name?
the World Eater, the Eater of Worlds, he's looking to eat Celestials, and he that's what the Silver Surfer was looking for.
Ours was never Tiamat, though. Ours was Atlas.
That one had Selma
You'd
Hayek
think
in
it
it,
would
right?
be Tiamat, though, considering that
Yeah,
Tiamat
yeah.
is the very first written god. She's from the Epic of Gilgamesh.
But it's not a lady.
I thought, the text refers to her as
I'm
a.
saying they didn't have it.
Dude looks
Oh,
like a
gotcha,
lady.
gotcha.
In the other comic book, and it was stated a few times that Atlas
I get
is
you.
ours. Oh, hell the fuck yeah!
Oh no.
Yeah, I want the peanut.
Wait, there's a
Peanut
third one.
Busters.
Wait for the third one.
What third one?
No, I was just scrolling.
Fuck yeah, I haven't had these in forever. Love these things. Hate pretzels, but I love these. So, yeah.
Anyone else want to make a check for what the average height man is doing?
My,
Sure.
oh, there we go. I was
You
going
can
to say
make
my
an
strength
Arcana
isn't
check
working
or a
for
religion
me.
check on this man.
Oh,
I'll do Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good. That's my best roll so far. And it
What's
found
this fuck
something
doing?
that doesn't matter.
I don't give a shit.
Does not matter. You didn't remote today.
You know, the worst
That
part
is a
is
dirty 20.
Okay. Yes.
it's the golden sword that's on the altar in the center of the room, right? You're like, you know, I should have figured that the owner of that thing is the only person that can fucking lift that thing because none of us here can. So have at it.
Anyone else want to make a check?
Republic.
That. Alright. The Czech Republic.
Slovakia.
Alright, so Zarvarax, you are the only one who hears this.
Nice.
You hear the rhythmic plucking of a harp.
Alright.
Just coming from somewhere in this room.
Can I tell if this is a good harp or a bad harp?
You look around.
Don't set it on
It's
fire, then
coming-
we'll have heartburn.
It's
Heartburn.
wherever it is. It's coming from that sword, and Rawl's holding it, so presumably it's good for you.
I don't know. I don't think Rawl doesn't really like me. We're gonna fight Rawl, aren't we?
No,
He's indifferent to you. 'Cause
no,
you
no. He don't really care about the frog. I'm pretty sure he despises the gnome.
He hasn't really met the gnome.
Elvin.
Well, he hasn't met.
I'm saying
Exchange
This is a couple months before.
this is for player knowledge on where he stands. The frog, you're okay. The gnome, you're pushing it.
Alvin does attempt to murder Rawl in a few weeks.
I
Or at least
mean,
Few
poison.
months, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, he doesn't attempt to murder Rawl.
You
He
did get
attempts
the
to
big one.
poison the. He attempts to poison Abalok.
he succeeded.
all right. I'm just gonna
Soon after,
hold on. Are any of these gold piles big enough I could just like completely conceal myself in one?
not really.
Oh. Can I push some of them together until there is one that's big enough?
I mean, eventually.
We don't have time for that. Quit playing around.
All right. I go down the trapdoor.
So soon after, a cloak of light drapes around Rawl, covering his shoulders and flowing from a wind not present in the vault.
I've already escaped.
And a braided rope of sorts ties it together in the front.
Totally.
The people who are paying attention to the world I've constructed will know exactly what this is now.
Yes, and I'm bailing out the trapdoor. Bye.
Wait,
Bye,
what?
Felicia. I heard the harps. I had warning. I left.
Do you actually go through the trap door?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna wait patiently.
Hey, where you going?
Castle's right across the street.
Getting
right?
fresh air. Be right
I'm gonna
back.
run him
In a tunnel?
his weapon.
Yeah, well, you know, the moisture is good for lungs.
Totally
I'm a
not
frog.
running
I need
his
the moisture.
Favorite chair is my new defensive weapon.
I'm gonna
so-
go.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna go just outside the
Perception to
trapdoor
see
and
if
wait
I-
and listen.
Okay, yeah, okay. Whatever, man. He doesn't care.
Alright, so you just jump down the trap door for a little bit. You just wait and you listen. The plucking of the harp fades away a little bit. And what's
I'm
left-
sorry, I haven't
what's
paid
left
attention,
is-
but I have
and
no
what's
idea what
left,
this is.
What's left is Rawl, the Knight of Drifell, in a cloak made of solid light. With blue streaks.
Just a cloak, nothing
And long
else.
blonde hair flowing out of his helmet.
And he has an
Fuck it, why not?
accent.
Yeah.
I have the power.
Hero.
See,
Yeah.
when you see someone pick up a sword and then don a cloak of light, you can tell they're about to smite out some evil. And Cerberus is pretty evil.
He's lawful evil. So, he's going to turn and walk out the vault. So,
Let's go kill us a necromancer.
Why do you have
Do you say that in
with
character?
me and then you fall asleep on
I'm
me?
assuming so, yeah.
Oh, did he leave?
Raw? Yeah.
Oh, I climb out of the trapdoor.
I
Okay.
mean, you can hear his adamantine as he moves. It's not exactly stealthy.
It's like Liberty Prime up there. Just
Yes, actually. Like, let me put it to you this way.
Liberty Prime.
Was that in character?
Liberty Prime.
That was in character.
Oh,
I know who Liberty Prime is.
So,
Fallout 76 tag. It's
Any
great.
and all Chinese communists. Best voice actor.
Who to get him?
What?
Who was
So, would we have any
I don't
like,
know, and you can't tell
holy
because
water
it's gone through so
style
many filters, but it
grenades
just sounds
and flash
amazing.
that poof, break on contact?
I mean, there would be holy water here.
Well, I'm saying grenade wise, we'd have more weapons than just magical items.
Not really weapons per se, but there would be these very, very sparkly potion bottles that you could grab holy water in. No reason why not.
Hey, Father Solomon, are any of these not holy water?
What? Sorry.
Well, you're talking about the potions, right? So Max is going to point at the potions like, hey, are any of these not holy water?
Yes, that's devil's water. That is satanic moisture.
I don't know. It's not on the list. You know, it'd help if I could actually read his handwriting, too.
It's in the most beautiful calligraphy you've ever fucking seen.
Absolutely immaculate.
And I can't read cursive. That's my curse.
I'll take the scroll back. I'll take the clipboard back.
Smack his hands with it.
Deny.
So you would know, both of you being a cleric and a paladin, that you don't bottle holy water inherently. You just have holy water in basins, throughout the cathedral itself. So you literally could just grab one of the empty potion-esque bottles,
I mean,
walk by the basin full of holy water and just fill it up.
I mean, any water is holy water
For
if
base
it's
with holy water and try to pick up the.
Well, that's the definition of it.
Yeah.
In D&D, though, you need some silver as well.
All you gotta do is burn the hell out of it.
I get it.
That joke is lower than I am.
Actually, I pull out my canteen and I start blessing the water.
That's gonna take a long time.
I'm gonna hop in one of the basins and just splash around.
It burns! It burns!
There is no sound of battle or struggle in the cathedral. The only thing you hear are the heavy, tappings of your own boots as you walk through the halls. It's very Clone Army. The cathedral looks like someone drug mud and guts through the halls.
Oh.
The typically spotless marble floors are now littered with, being scattered body parts and the animated dead. And various furniture pieces are splintered or toppled. The walls are unscathed for the most part, but splatters of blood and chunks of the undead stick to the lower parts where the halls narrow. You see bodies of the undead, both skeleton and zombie, and you also see the slain bodies of cathedral staff.
Shit.
Dead for several minutes. While many of them are unfamiliar to the individual,
That's it. Everyone dies. This is the moment Solomon became a barbarian.
you are each required to name a number on a d20.
Name a number?
Yep, call a number on a d20.
Obviously 4.
Carl.
7.
Alright.
13.
4, 7, 13.
Oh, I say. Okay, I was gonna like that one's gonna be named Carl. Hold on. 3.
3, 4, 7, 13, and...
Frame 20.
18, apparently.
13.
Okay.
So that's one call.
Peanut butter.
18. 7.
They should make one.
That's
They
3.
should make
So that's
those.
3.
Half of them have peanut butter, and half of
3.
them have like a Fig Newton jam inside.
18 again. And 12.
Which one was 3?
Oh. For each called number rolled, a member of staff that had been named is dead.
Oh, nice. Hopefully not
Sarah?
Sarah.
So,
No, because Sarah's alive.
she would have been...
Jeeves.
Both of those two characters would have been on the list if not for the fact that they are spoken characters in the main campaign.
Fucking plot armor, bitches!
So, you see the dead body of Gardna Talael, the elven boy whose dick you grabbed.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
On accident. Allegedly.
You know, at least he went out and doesn't have to deal with the repercussions of being groped.
You see the dead body
Sure,
of
he had survivor's guilt.
Tamaki,
Nice.
Aw.
and you also see the dead body of Chad Boy.
Alright. We need to inspect their bodies for clues. I start.
You're not touching them.
I just start pilfering through pockets.
No, I firmly stand. You're
Max
You're not-
Zarvex. Why are you desecrating the dead?
I'm looking for clues as to what killed them.
We know what killed them, you dipshit.
What was
Touch
it?
their bodies and I'll drop you where you stand.
Thank you, sir.
Probably in a sexual way?
I would like to remind you that the man you fear most of all is walking about 15 feet away from you.
Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah. We didn't hear from the last fight, did we?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Oh! Toll of the dead, bong, bitch!
That downed me.
No. Touch the bodies and you'll join them.
No. So you do see a couple of them, especially what looks like Chad Boy, put up a bit of a grueling fight. In fact, Chad Boy actually he actually has an entire zombie head, like from the skull up half his arm, as he's dead stabbing another zombie with his gardening tool. He died punching through a zombie's head, basically.
Awesome. So,
I start doing the dead their last rites.
I will join him.
Now, Raw keeps moving.
speaking of zombies,
We don't have time for this.
Yeah.
the new Amazon Web Services terms of service include a clause that says you're not allowed to use their services for any military function unless the CDC declares a zombie outbreak. Literally, there was a clause in full legalese that says that you're not allowed to use it for these functions. There's an exception if the CDC or whatever successor body declares there to be a viral outbreak of a disease that causes corpses to reanimate. That is literally in the terms of service.
Fantastic.
It is clause 4210 for anyone reading at home.
Do you remember?
So, moving forward in the cathedral, you find Jeeves very much alive, sitting as best he can on top of a bookshelf, while a once flying carpet lays in tatters nearby. There are a couple of zombies and skeletons that are very much re-deaded at the foot of the bookshelf.
Now, when you say re-deaded, that means
They've been
immobile again.
They've been put to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Back to rest.
Jeeves is very much trying not to fall.
I might help Jeeves down.
Oh, very good to see you, sir. How was your trip to the cathedral?
Come.
I do apologize for the mess. I'll have it cleaned up. I'll have it cleaned right up.
Not your job this time. Don't worry about it.
Well, he attempts to climb down. But
Yeah, we can't.
But I got a strength that catches ass.
whether by creaking bones or simply being incredibly careful for the furniture, he doesn't make much headway, if any at all.
We can't spare you for custodial
How high
duty
up
if
is
you're
he?
on combat.
Can I
now.
reach him?
It's a 30-foot bookshelf.
Oh!
I'm gonna shake it.
You shake the bookshelf.
Come on!
Careful, sir. This bookshelf was bestowed upon you by your father.
I got some spell slots left. Hey, Jeeves! Featherfall. Jump!
Oh. Why didn't I think of that?
You know Featherfall, sir?
He knows a lot more than we give him credit. He taught me quite a bit of my stuff.
Oh.
Jeeves.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Weren't you going down?
Did you catch the face of who did this?
I did, sir. I did indeed, sir. It was one of the caregivers from the orphanage you went to. He looked rather German.
The fuck's a German?
Sorry, Russian.
What's a Russian? Rasputin.
I couldn't tell if he was a monk or a ballet dancer.
Do you look like a fusion of a dwarf and an elf?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
The closest thing I could come to Russian or whatever the other fucking thing was said.
He looked rather deathly himself, sir. He came from the back with a large number of the undead.
Well, he is the next.
I showed him what for, sir.
There's a fun trap door that needs to be permanently gone in the vault there, Jeeves.
A what?
There's a door in the floor that was not put there by me that needs to be permanently gone.
Right away, sir.
That's probably where they came from.
Jeeves is going to turn and walk towards the vault.
He should probably get medical attention before he does anything more.
I'm gonna go slay me up. Whatever the racial slur is for whatever that necromancer is.
Well, yeah, maybe we should break out one of those mass cure wounds while he's still here. Because all of us need to heal.
You guys
So
sleep
does
hard
Jeans.
tonight.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay, maybe it's just me.
I think it's you and Karma, for the most part.
If only we had some sort of cleric.
I
I
thought
don't have heal abilities.
I
Well, I have
took my
one,
healing
but-
potion.
That's right.
Oh, you
You're a
did. That's
battle
right. That's
mercy.
correct. You did.
You don't have any healing potions left?
I don't think so.
I gave you one of mine. I don't think you used it.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, but by the way, Carl,
Yes.
the tripod that you bestowed upon me last time you were here does not work for the camera that we have.
Oh, of course.
The screw isn't big enough.
Yeah, the screw's not tall enough, man. It's not long enough. Doesn't get in there.
Didn't do the job.
Like it'll work for the stuff that's equipped to it. You know, like with the phone extension thing. So it's possible I can get it to work for other stuff. I just need to jerry-rig it.
Okay.
You see more of the same as before while you progress through the cathedral. Fallen undead, broken things, a few dead cathedral staff, and something you'll need to
roll.
Something you'll need to roll to reveal.
Do I have any of the shields that are up here, like the ones I used in the main campaign?
There would have been shields for sure in the vault, like absolutely.
Can we count them as I snagged one? Because I do physically have it in the forest. So
Fuck it, why not?
it's just regular.
You have a shield now.
It's not anything fancy like a normal. Well, I mean, I suppose it would be because it's in the vault.
So
It's not magic.
you can each make your choice. This is how you can determine what you see. You can either roll perception, or you can roll medicine, survival, or investigation.
Use my luck.
Nature?
Yeah.
What was it?
Wait, no. Medicine, survival, or investigation.
See, I was hoping you'd give the druid a nature check.
Not quite.
I guess it's investigation.
That's cocked.
Shh. Max.
Okay. No, I don't see shit.
Oh, that's right, I'm decent at medicine. 30-20.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
What'd you get?
Apparently, I am wasting all of my high rolls right now. I'm up to 21.
I got
17.
4.
38.
And which are you choosing to roll in?
Medicine.
Medicine? Okay. So, medicine, and what was your roll? Did you hear?
Perception.
Perception? Alright. You actually everything.
Can I get them cheese nips?
So the
Cheez-Its,
perception.
whatever the fuck they're called.
Jahir, you see broken pieces of wood.
What a
Yeah.
fucking blowing.
More specifically, you
likes
see
to be
the
there,
broken
apparently.
pieces of Archimedes, the wooden owl.
Oh, Roland was here.
Hell yeah. Produce flame.
Feathers.
You're still sentient? Oh shit.
Light him up! Kill it! It shouldn't be talking! Kill it!
It's time for you to be put out of your misery, friend.
So the wooden owl, yeah, Archimedes, the wooden owl, is very much in pieces and
Looks
not
at me and runs
moving
away.
at all.
Alright, who's got wood glue?
So the other
Sorry,
two of you,
I'm all out.
the other two of you notice that for some reason that a lot of the undead in this spot of the cathedral were
Match.
dispatched with daggers in the back. Like, this is the work of a rogue.
Nice. Alvin is here.
Alvin is still in.
So, I know.
At this
He must
point,
be back.
He's
still
at
at
home.
home, yeah.
My favorite feline friend.
Oh.
A feline friend. Blue moon waning.
Drowning.
And you will reach the closed front doors. So Rawl will stop just before the doors and pull a necklace out from under his armor. You can't quite see the pendant because he's palming it.
I'm not waiting for him. I'm pissed that my staff are dead. I'm going through that fucking door.
So you will move through the door. After about 6 seconds, he hides the necklace under his armor, and he joins you in pushing the doors open.
One on the left, one on the right. Mike's in the way.
I get that.
Dang it, Mike.
Damn it, Magic Mike.
Whoa.
Thunderwave! Poof!
We can leave that where it was, because the door's not necessary.
So you can rotate the entire cathedral.
I could.
Do the doors open inward?
They don't.
No.
Because that's not how fucking doors are worked. So,
But, like, those doors, they're not real doors. They're foam.
this is the only downside to making a diorama this fucking massive. I have to go all the way around.
Whoa.
All right,
Mike.
y'all. With the exception of Father
I
Solomon,
tried to
because
catch him and
he already picked
falling.
his stuff.
Mama,
Select your pecking order for your figures, please.
Am I still in the back?
Is this initiative?
No, your pecking order for location, like how far forward are you?
Oh, no, I'm in the back.
Okay.
I'm a caster. I'm in the back.
I'm a caster too.
Same.
somewhere in the middle.
Are those people out there the people we have to kill?
Yep.
Oh, dear.
And finally, where is Zarvarek standing?
Right at the front. Leading the pack.
He said, I'm going to
Figure this.
die.
Are you trying to kill him?
What?
Are you trying to kill him?
No. I'm gonna die later.
Didn't you are you gonna at least drink a health potion?
I should do that, yes.
So,
Right.
Man, you just keep going coming over here.
and you have exited the cathedral. You see the familiar courtyard of the Drifell Royal Castle.
Next.
So,
You're gonna fall and learn your fucking lesson real fast, boy.
No, stop him.
it's mostly gravel road here. A couple flowers and
Stuff that's
gardens
down
that
there that
will need to be tended to properly, but well,
He just
Chad
wants
Boy's
to
dead,
eat
so
everything.
we need to find another one.
So is Gardner.
Yeah, looks like you'll need to rely on that dwarf bastard.
I think you guys did heal me up before.
Max is mourning the loss of Takahashi. He had plans with her.
Tamaki.
Tamaki.
In the center of the courtyard is Batroff. Leaning due to his wounds he has sustained, and to support an unconscious body that he's carrying.
Nice.
He is somewhat surrounded by specters, shall we say.
Nice.
Transparent undead that are somewhat floating off the ground, but for the most part are touching the ground. You recognize this boy, the boy in the hands of Batroff.
The boy who lived.
Kinda. Would you like to take a guess who this boy is?
It's the other changeling.
No.
One of the kids from the orphanage.
No.
No?
No.
It's,
It is.
It's unforgotten.
It's one of the kids' bot kids.
Bastard son?
Yeah.
It's gonna be very awkward for you because it's Edvon. It's Edvon Maxson.
He was the necromancer.
All along. No. He is dressed formally, as though he would be welcomed at a ye old dinner party. Aside from his well,
Wait, who's that from again?
Okay.
Edvon is the guard,
What's your-
farm boy,
Oh.
yeah, farm boy, the smitten one that you got a 10 on for how attractive he was to you. You know, flirted back and forth.
Cradle robber.
I may have terrified
He's also
him.
17, so.
Oh, okay.
Aside from his well-dressed manner, the 17-year-old is battered and bloody. He has a swollen eye, cuts in his cheek and neck. His hair is matted with blood, and you can see his hands have been smashed.
But he's dressed nice.
He's dressed very nice. There's also a bouquet of flowers by the front door. The undead around Batroff bring his attention to you.
On you, and now he's going to die.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's gonna die.
You gonna die?
Jahir mentions that he was, he was bringing flowers to you, and now he's gonna die for it.
Oh, that's what's going on. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll put him out of his misery.
Fucking hearing this from him was like, see, love gets you nowhere.
Yeah, sure.
Ouch.
The undead around Batroff bring his attention to you, and he turns to face you all. Don't move! Unless you want this child to die before you have a chance to save him.
Guiding bolt level 4.
What'd you say?
Guiding bolt level 4.
You have level... I think you have
Level 3!
What to say? Like, I'm pretty sure, like...
We messed up with the spell slot, that's why I said level 4.
Yeah. In fact, I think you still don't...
I got a second charge. I didn't use all my level 3 spell slots.
He says that, and I do not break stride at all.
Batroff's movements are stiff and his voice is raspy. He doesn't look surprised at all about you, though. So you said you're still striding forward. Are you actually using a guiding bolt against him?
The guy that said don't move, he's gonna get it.
All right.
I'm gonna assume he's the bad guy. I'm already living.
All right then. Roll your attack and mark off your spell.
38.
Yeah, right.
17 plus 5.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage against him.
Third level. So guiding bolt starts up with what, 4d6, and then goes up to so 66, right?
Because I'm pretty sure you have a level 2 spell slots. You have access. I think you have access to.
I got a level 3 spell slot too.
Yeah.
I got
Oh, you do?
level 3 spell slots.
What level are you?
He's level 4. I'm pretty sure it's only second level. Because you've got cantrips first level and second level.
Yeah.
What type of die?
You said I gained a 3rd level after that level up.
I
have a spell slot, but I don't have a spell for it.
I will permit this.
Type of die?
I will permit using
for
the level 3 spell
D6.
slot for this.
And it should be. Is it
I need
666, right?
I don't know. I didn't look yet. You have it all figured out. That's fine. So it's 1 per level plus 2. I'm thinking.
Yep. I'm pretty sure guiding bolts is
It's radiant energy.
oh duh. And while he's looking up the deets of that,
Here you go. Here's a D4 for you when you're ready.
By 1d6 for each slot above the first, so I get 2d6 added to my 4d6, so 66.
Order 66.
Execute order
66. Alright, this is
Yes, my master. Oh wait, I'm not a
done, my
clone
lord.
trooper.
Will be done, my lord.
I want 1d6 from you and you, and then the rest from you.
I'm 4.
No, this is a group effort.
Oh, you are actually saying this.
Yeah, no.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
He said that in
dude.
character. What are you talking about, Father?
Wow,
what?
of course the DM is the one that provides first.
of course, I'm already standing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I get in my bag.
I like how you just you don't even ask what the undead around him are. You just assume.
Which one is
Aim for him
6?
first.
Didn't ask, don't care.
Well,
Which one
obviously I
is
seen 3 of my name staff
D6.
dead. I'm
The square.
pissed. Not only because that they are
The
dead,
D8.
but they defiled my
Oh,
home.
I know what you're talking
I
about
am
now.
raging without
Fuck,
raging.
the cube.
Yeah.
Max, I don't have one.
You have all those. You don't have a D6.
You might want to just roll the ones you got because it don't look like she's got a D6 to offer you.
I don't have a cube. I'm sorry. I got all the other shapes.
I have all the dice shapes except the die shaped one.
Right?
Right.
Max,
Actually,
please chill out, my boy.
That's I can do this a second. Alright.
Baby,
Yeah, thank you.
baby boy.
Let's do you fucking trick.
I should have done for sure with a breast pocket.
2 6s and 4
I'm so
1s.
fucking hot.
Alright, well that's easy math at least.
why.
It's 16.
I'm like on fire. I'm sweating.
16 damage. I'm sweating too. It's so hot.
16 damage?
Yeah, I rolled 2 6s
Why
and
is it-
4 1s.
Why is it so hot in Minnesota in the winter?
No, I'm like
16,
actually
alright.
16.
I'm sweating too here.
So the guiding bolt
I know. I can tell.
shoots out
I'm
from
talking to
your
her, but
very angry finger. You angrily point at him.
where's my
The
D6?
bolt smacks against Batroff in the chest. Ah! He's gonna back up a little bit. all the while just kind of like violently jerking this boy in his arms.
Let there be light, and I fairy fire them.
Targeted where?
Are you
20-foot cube.
and are you doing this yourself?
With the scroll.
All right, so you'll need to roll to cast it.
But it's level 1.
Yeah, you need to roll an 11.
Oh, I still have to roll above 11.
Yep, because you have to read it.
Apparently, this is what we're doing now.
17 plus whatever, so
Wow!
Yeah.
And where are you focusing it?
wherever will hit the most people. Can someone...
So obviously the thing that you'd have advantage on with the next attack that's glowing.
So I guess the front 3?
Okay.
These 3 here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. If you center right here, that'll definitely give you enough space. So
I do so.
undead with the staff, undead with the shield and the axe, and undead with the shield and the axe are the affected ones.
You need your die.
My dice? Probably.
I did that on purpose. I died that on purpose.
So you've done that, and you now notice that he's kind of staggering around a little bit. There's a portal right next to him. There's a portal on the ground that it's kind of like a dugout, a little bit dugout circle, kind of like a crater.
Whoa, now you're thinking with portals.
Where did I describe the... Oh, I didn't.
Oh wait, I need to... Yeah, I already used the spell slot. I don't have it.
Yeah, it's just a purple bubbling mass swirling inside the little crater.
Thick.
Mm-hmm. So,
I don't suppose you have a whole person, do you?
Nope. I have 1 spell slot left, and I'm saving it for some more primal savagery. Just kidding, that's a cantrip.
I was gonna say.
Gotta save it for that primal savagery in case of an emergency.
So Batroff looks up at you as you cast your opening barrage at him, and he basically goes, "Fine!" He's gonna drop Edvon into the portal.
Eat. Does he make it?
Well, here's the problem.
The child is dead.
Originally, yes, Edvon was supposed to just hit the portal.
Yep. But he missed.
Problem.
Missed the ground.
You flailed?
Raw's here.
Ooh.
Oh.
I realized that after working on this for about 1 night's worth of work, that
What was this?
Raw would not allow that to happen. Like, the glyph of warding is a fucking tripwire. He needs to physically step on it in order for it to go off. That's unavoidable.
Well, you need to be within proximity.
This is pretty much. This is not something that Raw would allow. So I had to rewrite it.
Does he have a teleportation ability?
No, but
He's
you
a
do.
cloak
But you
Yeah.
do see him.
The only thing that it does is it always blows up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
You do
thinking
see
of
him-
The one that makes it mentioned here, but yeah.
You do see him
The one that
just
blows.
lunge forward, extend one of his arms outward, and you see the unconscious. You see the unconscious body of Edvon jerk a little bit, and then Rawl pulls his arm back, and the body just woof, and gets caught in Rawl's open arms.
Use the force roll.
Forced pull.
And he's gonna lay Edvon down carefully.
Alright, so do we have to roll the fairy fires on the front 3?
What's the save DC?
Is it just mine?
Yeah, it's yours.
Okay, 13, yeah.
Oh shit! Actually, no, it is not.
Because it is a
the scroll.
Yeah.
Which means it has its own save DC. Fairy Fire was a level 1, I believe it was.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's not gonna be too bad. That's a W. I'm looking for the S's. That's a staff. Stone. Staff of the Magi. Stone. swords. Where the fuck am I looking? I keep on
Scrolls would be
passing
towards the front of the S's. Because they're SCs.
Yeah, we don't need the standing.
Spell
phrase.
scrolls.
Look at how effective this is.
Spell save DC 13.
Isn't that what I said?
Oh, I didn't hear that. So. So the first one
Hey,
makes
he
it.
rolled a 14. I think he saves.
Second one, I believe, fails because I don't.
Stacked.
I'm pretty sure it fails.
Okay, I
Now-
suppose I deserve that one.
It would have been a lot cooler if I stacked that third one.
Yeah.
I probably should have went and got a lottery ticket at that point.
No kidding.
And
I want to see someone just roll a bunch of d6s and like half of them just land on top of the other ones.
so you said that it was laying on those front three, correct?
Yeah.
The front three. So the
Lord,
one,
Lord. Die or somewhat,
the middle one fails. The one with the staff. The one with the staff fails,
Nice.
but the other two succeed.
Which one has the staff?
The one in the blue skirt.
Right.
The one with the stick.
Blue
There's two
skirt.
sticks.
All right.
You're so tired, you don't even know what you're doing, dude.
Same. Hashtag relatable.
So that one has F.
Max is my spirit
There
animal.
we go. So
Not you, Max. The other Max.
Aww. I wanted to be.
Vatroff is going to notice that
I'm a druid
the
and a
boy is
changeling.
not
If
falling
I'm
into the
an
portal.
animal, I'm just going to be that animal.
Impossible! But the portal!
He points over at you and he commands the undead.
Use them for a sacrifice! Perhaps you are willing to take his place.
Whoa, now you're thinking with portals.
Right?
You walk into my home and defile it. You're the sacrifice.
The
I don't think we
spectral
want to sacrifice in this case.
the spectrals.
Oh, I'm
It's gonna be a murder. I don't give two shits.
Well, the spectral undead are gonna start lurching towards you. Roll initiative, everybody.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Natural 20, motherfuckers.
17.
Let's fucking go.
And so, what's your dex then?
That's a 22 total.
Oh shit!
That would be a 23 total.
Fuck you. Fuck you so
So
bad.
wait, so plus the...
Was that a nat 20? No, plus your dex.
Do we have my forest character sheet too?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Forest character sheet?
I don't know what the
Same
So,
fucking thing.
20.
Oh, the shield just adds a +2 to your AC.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because it's a basic shield. Mine's just decorative
20.
20 to you as
because
well.
it is.
Oh, and everyone's getting double digits. Are we?
No.
What did you get?
Total?
Yeah.
7.
Oh. Good thing you're in the back.
Yeah.
Can I yoink you right in?
You want to go to him?
You.
Why would you want to
you
go
like
to
this one?
him, dude?
Whatever works, yeah.
Yeah, but what are you going to use?
I'm going to ask for that back.
Right,
I just
so.
need it to.
Why?
Okay.
Should I just
Trying
gust
to
to win
find a
these
way to
guys
do
again?
How fast are they moving? Are they moving fast or are they just kind of...
Well, these are not zombies or skeletons. They look like
Spectral?
they look like
ghosts?
Max.
yeah. They kind of look like see-through warriors.
Will they be
Okay.
affected by a gust of wind?
I mean, maybe.
You fart at them hard enough, I suppose.
So.
What are you gonna do? Thunder wave.
Yeah, right.
And what did you roll again?
What?
Initiative.
Fuck. What was it? It's 13.
13. Okay.
Max.
I don't
Can
know
I get the
you.
peanut bosters or whatever the fuck they're called?
22.
Pretzel?
Right there.
Oh,
Sure, you can have
Zarvrax with his natural 20, 22 initiative, and then all of a sudden, the elf.
That's word. Nah, I take this.
Oh, I only have one more second level. I still have first level.
Exactly right. So, at the top of the initiative order,
You have any boom boom?
we have Jakir.
Or would I have more fog cloud?
That's good, because...
I can charm person.
Barkskin? He is going to.
Barkskin might not be a bad idea.
see. I got to check this real quick. They're not aligned.
No, not really.
Alright, I guess it'll be the.
You want to move?
Yeah, he's gonna move, that. Yeah, basically straight forward. 30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. And then he's gonna chuck his javelin. Straight at the one that's in front of him.
Oh, he's
At this one?
Spear hucking swamp donkey.
Spears chucking, stone shitting swamp donkey.
Are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure you don't want to?
And along came Zeus!
Are you sure you don't want to throw it at the guy behind him?
I'm still broke.
Get 2 for 1?
Called Elvin. Fucking bug-eyed stump.
Bug-eyed stuff.
Be able to go get the damn thing.
Ankle biting quarterling.
I mean, it's your call.
Bug-eyed stump discount.
Yeah, fucking might as well.
Just rolled another natural 20 while I was idly rolling.
Okay, so he's aiming for, and
Yeah, let's get
you
some-
get advantage on that attack because he's currently glowing from the guiding bolt.
The one,
2, okay. I
the
got that
one with the
one.
banner.
Yes.
No, the one
big
with the
guy?
glowing bolt is the white guy, like the solid white guy.
okay.
That's
The one he
Batroth.
didn't paint.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
You see a white figure, grab the primer and paint it black. At least the cops won't feel bad about their injustice
I just-
in that.
Sorry.
Next to that one
Dun, dun, dun,
is
dun.
that, so the one that's diagonal from the one that's directly in front of me is the one that got hit with the guiding bolt.
So
This is the one that got hit with the guiding bolt right
The one
here.
that got hit with the guiding bolts is the same color.
you need to
This is the one.
come straight down because otherwise your hand's in the way.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, this one right here is the one that got hit with the guiding bolt. This one right here is the one that got hit with the fairy fire. None of these 3 were hit by anything that would grant you advantage. So yeah. That one.
I'm pretty sure if I throw it at the one that's right in front of the one that's got hit with the guiding bolt, I should hit the other 2. In between him and me. Am I correct on that?
So you're talking these 2?
No, 2 right in front of white.
It's 5 feet
So you want to hold on?
You would need to be about right there to do that. Like right about here.
It's 5.
It's definitely, if he's throwing it from right there, it would hit the
Yeah,
one that's right in front of the white
that's
dude.
wrong. I'll just throw it at the one that's right in front of me. I got something else planned for next turn.
that
Alright.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. You huck Ulberry Finn your javelin at him.
And that is a dex, so...
Well,
that's
he does
never
no
mind.
no. You make an attack roll against him. Everyone else.
I had to figure out what I'm adding to it, so it's going to be...
Careful, there's a baby head behind you.
Yep.
Apparently I didn't use one. That's a dirty 20.
Carl fart.
Yeah, a dirty
can't fart on
20 will hit
command.
him.
What?
I can't fart on command.
Show the child why that's a bad idea to move your head that
So that
way.
is, that's 2d4.
No, it's d6. It's 4d6s. Oh, 2d. Yeah, 2d4 for piercing, and then what? 4d6s for lightning.
46 for the lightning.
Did I hear lightning damage?
Cold to do.
Wrath of the storm.
Wow. Alright. That's going to be 10.
10 damage.
Piercing damage.
Oh.
And then make that saving throw, please.
I was under the impression.
Yeah, when the target you hit doesn't get the saving throw. They just take the damage.
Yeah,
Everything else that was in the line has to do the saving throw.
Imagine like getting out of the way of the bolt of lightning.
Let's see, each creature to
Hey.
It's going to be 10 plus 6.
10 plus 6 damage.
So 9.
Oh,
So another 6.
it's got the Goodberry pacifier.
That's 12 plus
What that?
15. Ow. Okay, that's a 19. So yeah, so 29 altogether.
29 damage to this thing. Yowza. This thing wails like a fucking banshee and it echoes in the courtyard around you. The lightning bolts. See, I actually thought these guys had good initiative too, and then you beat them.
Everyone but me.
Yeah. And roll.
Oh, yeah?
Roll low.
Rolled a 1.
Well, I suppose it.
Well, he did save the child, so I guess that's okay.
That must be his initiative.
His initiative is... Fear not, citizen, for I am here!
For moral support!
Alright. So yeah. Will that be it for Jahir, so that Zarvarax can make his move?
Yeah, he already moved. He already did what he could do. So got some other shit planned for next turn.
Alright, Zarvarax, what are you doing?
Turn 180, spider climb. Get the fuck out of there. Up the cathedral wall.
Alright, you want
No,
to?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
Bark skin.
Bark skin. Roof, roof.
Are you gonna bear form?
I bark skin, and I just sit down and think about what I've done.
Alright.
Think about what's brought me. No, I don't sit down.
He reflects on his life choices.
Yeah.
I do bark skin, though. That's the important part.
Naturally. I'm assuming that just ups your AC.
Yeah, to make it a minimum of 16.
Nice, nice.
Then I only have one more. Do I get the animal shades back on a short rest?
Yes. I believe so.
Okay. Yes, I will turn into.
Nope. Next turn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. You're right.
It's not. Yeah, it's not everyone's action, but.
And then I. Yeah, I won't even move. Just bark up.
Meow.
Wrong tree.
Right. So, time for the creatures. These phantasmal creatures are going to move in unison. Because that's what they do. This one. Moving up to you. And that one's going to try to hit you. You know, I'm not even going to bother looking, because you rolled a 5. But he is going to try to hit you again. With Martial Fury. That's a 6, plus his attack to hit, so fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one, second one's coming up to hit you as well. So that first one hits, and Martial Fury to try to hit you again. And that's a 5 plus the bonuses. So yeah, I'm just going to assume that only one of them hits. That's going to be with the long sword.
I already had the whip.
Oh, you already had the whip.
Yeah.
Well,
I got 2.
All right, so that's going to be
You're doing the frickin' underworld.
No.
So,
I'm gonna grab my holy hand grenade.
so did you hear? The first one's going to deal. That is a 9 points of slashing damage to you. And meanwhile, this one is going to be flanking you. Gonna try to hit you from the back.
Kinky.
With advantage because it's flanking. That hits. And then he's going to Martial Fury. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a 16 plus 6, so 22. And then the second one, which would have been disadvantaged because of Martial Fury, but it's a flat roll because he's flanking, is also a 22.
Hey, can you end his bottle that's in there?
So that one, both those times are going to be 7 plus 3 is 10. 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
And what was the first one?
The first...
18.
Yeah, the first one was 7 plus 3.
Oh, 28 so far?
Oh, you were talking about the very first one. No, the very first one was 9 points of slashing damage.
So a total of 19 then?
No, so it's 16 plus 9. So 25 points, I believe.
Ow.
Yeah.
Very out.
Very ow indeed. It's a real shame you never thought to check what type of undead these were.
If only we had taken literally 5 seconds before attacking.
Hey.
Yep, I know.
Righteous Fury. And then Fairy Fire.
Righteous Fairy.
So Karma's next.
Fuck, I don't know. Fuck. Stab a thing.
Stab a thing?
I don't know, can I?
Absolutely.
Hey, Maximus, over here. Yeah, you look over at me and you don't cry anymore.
He
how it
really
goes.
wants it in this bottle, not in that bottle. You know, a bitch about it.
Oh.
Oh,
Look at that. But yes, you absolutely can. You can move up and you can shank a bitch if you like.
Sure.
I just realized that one of my cantrips can be used in
Yeah.
tandem with the swing of my sword. It adds my spellcasting ability to the damage and to hit.
Interesting.
Green Flame Blade, baby.
Oh yeah.
It's got nastier effects than that, but I didn't realize it.
But yeah, just...
So feel free to move your models.
So not only does it have the +2 to hit, because
Max,
it's a Sunblade,
what
but
are
it's a
you
plus
doing?
five-
Why? Do you just want an empty one or something?
+5.
Fine.
damage.
Yeah, apparently so.
Whatever. Alright, how where can I move?
Well, I think it was Green Flame Blade, I believe, was
How far do I
designed
move?
for the
Blade
Blade Singer.
Slinger.
Blade Singer, yeah.
That one in the back is you.
Not only do I have Green Flame Blade, but also
So
Boom
how
Flame
many?
Blade, or Boom-
You can move
Boom
up to
Blade.
30 feet,
Boom blade.
and each square is
What are
5
you doing
feet.
that? Thunder.
So you guys diagonal?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
1, 2, 3,
And they can both
4,
be used in tandem
5.
with each other.
6.
Nice.
You can move up to 6
So
squares, but
If
yes.
they fail their throw, they take fire damage, but then
Oh,
the thunder
That's fine.
spreads between the enemies if they fail.
All right.
Stab a thing.
You're going to stab a thing?
I almost stab a
You can stab a thing twice.
Which one?
Which one's...
So that one right on the left over there, that one's got Fairy Fire on it, so you'll have advantage to attack it.
should I do that one?
Yep.
Yep, do that one.
Okay, I'll do that one.
So you roll your d20 twice, and you take the highest number.
18,
Roll again. You roll again. You might get a crit.
10.
Okay.
So, yep. So that the 18 will hit before you
Does she
deal
need to do
the,
a 2 into the Dragon Slayer?
Nope.
Nice.
What?
So it's a plus what blade?
The Dragon Slayer sword that you have equipped, because you found it in the vault, gives you a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage.
Okay.
So-
I'm looking for this too.
Oh. Yep.
So,
So you normally add a 5. So now you add a 6 to your attack bonus. So that's a well, you rolled an 18 first. So that'll be a 24 to hit.
okay.
And then it's 1d8 plus 4 instead of 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
And while Karma is doing that, I'm gonna double check who's next up on the list. It will be Solomon next up.
So you said it's a +4?
Yep,
So
because you add your strength bonus and then the +1 from the sword itself.
So that's 8.
8 damage. 8 damage on Fairy Fire Boy.
What's the thing behind,
Max,
one of our
you
dudes,
want
right?
the
Yeah, that's
ball?
Karma.
You want that ball?
Oh, right, white hair. It looked like a fucking pelt on her head.
I'm gonna have to pass out here in a second.
Hold out for a little while longer.
I'm trying. I've been trying.
Alright, I see a blue caster in my way.
You don't have any.
You
so
see a blue
there you go.
caster in there,
Well,
right?
it's in front of Raw next to Jim.
I've got so many. I've got so many.
That would-
Don't worry about it.
It's got the blue robe on.
Blue robe on?
Yes, to the right.
The blue
To your
skirt,
left.
the staff one.
In front
Oh,
of
the
Raw.
staff one.
Yeah.
Yep, that is... It's the one with fairy fire. They all kind of look like spectral warriors. Think...
Well, obviously I'm going to go for the one that's glowing.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm going to get up to it, within 5 feet of it.
Alright.
Use my green flame blade. Ah, fuck. Well, you know, I've got the shield out, I got my sword.
Mm-hmm.
And... yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that without knocking shit over.
Why are you scaring me,
Yeah, that
Owen?
Because
Sure.
they'll give you flanking.
Obviously one-handed, but I'm going to use my cantrip Green Flame Blade. And I'm going to fucking swing.
Okay. Swing away. Come swing away. Come swing away.
20.
Now, was that a 20 or a 4?
That is a 20 plus 2 to hit.
Stop eating
All right.
No, well,
Did you
'cause-
want to...
No,
roll
no, no.
advantage?
You. Oh no, no. Let's like plus 5. Because don't you have your spellcasting modifier?
22.
Alright, so it's 20 plus... Quite a bit, but...
20 plus 2. Technically, I can add that to it, but
Mhm.
I read through its actual thing, and that's only at a higher level.
Ah.
But instantaneously, that flame that I hit from that one, because that other enemy is at least 5 feet away from it, it arcs. The flame goes to the one next to it, and it takes 5 plus 1d8. So, of fire damage.
Alright then. So because an enemy is within 5 feet, it also gets the flame, huh?
Yes. And it can arc from enemy to enemy.
Okay.
1d8. 1d8.
1d8 plus my spellcasting, so it takes my spellcasting and then a 1d8.
Right from the top to the end of the paragraph.
Okay then. So roll it.
Okay, first Sunblade, 1d8 plus... 1d... Oh yeah, 1d8 plus 2, so I need a d8.
It's like the
Who wants to bestow upon the Holy Father a D8?
Yeah, I need it. Let's go gold this time. This is Vengeance. Which one's the d8? This is shiny one?
The diamond.
And I got
Alright.
8.
What's your spellcasting mod?
No,
That
six
was with
pluses.
Okay. Okay.
So that was a
So-
sword. That was 8 plus what?
8. So that was 8.
Total of 8.
Oh.
That's fire damage, right?
So the sword goes, it's 8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't add anything else to that. Because melee attack, yeah?
So just to show you that that is real.
Or do I add
No,
my
no, I
strength
believe
You'd
you.
add your
That is-
strength, yeah.
The actual
So-
name is on.
10
Mm-hmm.
10 damage.
from that? And then it takes a 5. I need that d8 again. The one behind that, which is in front of
Did you hear?
Januts.
Januts. It's going to take a 2 plus 5.
2 plus 5.
Fire. Damage.
And I see fire.
Inside the mountains.
I see fire.
Now, are you
see
thinking
rain.
the Sheeran version or the Feuerschwan version?
I don't think
Whichever
I can
one's
do
better.
anything else.
Okay.
Okay then. So in that case,
Unless you count a free action as to hold my shield up.
I mean, you have your shield on.
It does that
absolutely.
anyway.
Well, it's on, so
Mm-hmm.
it's on the other hand.
Of course, there's
This isn't Minecraft. It's
And
always
now
up, you don't
it's-
have to.
Well,
welcome.
when I cast,
Commander's turn.
Oh, right.
so I swung the shield's not actually up. I'm making sure he knows I have it up.
Absolutely, absolutely. Why do I keep on grabbing that fucking book? It's not in that book.
It's in this one.
Oh yeah, that little fucker's on fire till next turn. If anybody moves, I can arc it from the person that's on to the next person. As long as it's within 5 feet.
This particular one has a shield in addition to its ghostly armor as well.
Copycat.
So this thing...
Are you going bear form?
maybe
This thing is going
going in
to...
bareback.
Fantastic. This thing is going to see the clusterfuck that's going on over here.
Fluster cloak.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I'm going to go over there. No, diagonal. And he's going to longbow shot Let's see. He's going to make 2 longbow shots. One at the Father and the other at the Holy Ghost.
Who's the son?
I mean,
It's in my hand.
the power of the sun
Okay.
in the palm of his hand.
Wrong spelling.
So we got the Father with the Son and the Holy
Holy
Spirit.
Amen.
So that's going to be a 13. Nope, sorry, my mistake. There's going to be an 17 to hit you with a longbow.
That just hits the AC.
All right. And that's going to be 1d8 plus 2 piercing.
He's either gonna have to hit me in the fucking legs or in the head, protecting my torso.
He hits your knee. With 6 piercing damage to you, Father Solomon. Now, the question is, does this Martial Fury apply to this?
I don't.
Oh, nice! Nice. The second one is going to be... Oh, shit. Never mind. Hold up. This is not good for you. I'm sorry. Second longbow shot is going to be made against Roll. That's a 4 plus 5. That misses. But as a bonus action, he's going to do Martial Fury. Only his own version of Martial Fury. Now the question is... You know what, there's no real reason that he'd attack the Karma, because she's behind like fucking 3 figures. So he's going to try to Martial Fury against Roll. That's another 4, so... Yeah, no, he misses with his Martial Fury. Oh, well. So I succeeded in hitting a holy man, that's all I get.
Nice.
Batroff is next. And Batroff is going to...
Batroff crazy.
Right? Batroff is going to unfurl a scroll. He's going to point... Keep on sitting down, I want to get back up. He's going to point right there. So he will attempt to hit everyone in that circle, which includes Solomon, Rawl, Karma, and Jahir, with a fireball.
Oh, shit.
So where's it centering?
Try to hit me, bitch.
Right there.
Friendly fire is a thing, though, so all the undead are going to have to
Yeah, it
roll as
would
well.
hit the Undead as well.
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
Yeah. What's the, hold on,
on
what's
mines.
the radius is what?
20 feet.
20
20-foot radius.
That means you too.
Oh, it also hits Zavrax. Nice. I mean, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry,
Wait, what
I'm all
was-
bark skinned up.
You're gonna get
I
some
know,
on
I
fire.
know,
So-
I know.
This is a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, what was the hit?
11.
Oh, it's like, okay.
What's the AC on it?
I am finding out in a moment. It's not going. I don't think it's going to be that high.
Come on, that's a...
Technically. Next time roll it just down the stairs for luck.
Yeah, that would have been fucking. I don't want to break his stairs though.
Or smash into the figurines at the bottom.
Oh, the stairs are probably the strongest part of that fucking thing.
Got a dice tower.
I was like, who needs a slinky?
The fuck is Fireball? Get the fuck over here, Fireball. Get the fuck over here. Here it is. Level 3. There it is. Third level. Spell scroll. Spell save at DC 15.
I fail.
You fail?
Does that mean I have to get above 15, or if I hit 15, I'm fine?
If you hit 15, you're fine.
Good.
You'll take half damage, but you're good.
Bad, but
No, what'd you roll?
24.
11.
Oh, 11? Okay.
Treat chicken half anyway.
Because fire resistance.
No, fire resistance naturally because
So,
you're tiefling.
if you're taking half anyway because you're tiefling, and it gets half because you passed, do you just not take anything?
No, you take a quarter.
Half of half is
Cool. I need 3 more to get $1.
Oh.
24.
24 will also succeed.
Fuck you guys.
All right.
Hard fail. No, not really. You guys
6,
saw that Jack Murphy meltdown,
9.
right?
12.
Who? That Jack Murphy meltdown?
16.
This men's fitness guru who apparently used to make adult content in the past,
17.
including
18.
letting his wife be with other men.
All right, so
He was exposed on air, live on the Blaze, and got... Yeah. Long story. Anyway.
the total is 18. Anyone who succeeds cuts that down to 9.
Cool, so I take 18 fire damage?
Yes.
Oh,
You
fuck.
take 9 fire damage because you're a tiefling.
What am I at then? 18.
Are you still up?
Oh, I have to do a saving throw
What
for
was
my
that?
bark skin too, don't I?
What?
What was the
Concentration.
+7
Yeah.
for on here again? Was that a temporary
I
thing?
pass.
I believe that was supposed to be because you drank a health potion.
No.
No, you added that to your HP pool because you were level 3 now.
Oh.
So it was whatever that was plus the 7. That's your max HP now.
25, so.
Yeah.
Minus 9.
Yes.
So then that is 14.
16.
16.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way.
Well, you see, when a number is positive, it goes... I'm not even going to finish. I'm already getting the death stare.
I'm just tired. I
Oh,
don't
is that
have
what it
any
is?
control over my face right now.
So you got
So
what?
that's off.
Bitch face?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Batroff is going to move this way a little bit. He's going to move away from you because he does not want to get within 5 feet of that. And now it is, I
Whoever is on fire
Max.
needs to charge at him.
All right.
I'll do that. I'll just run at him full speed.
So I'm going to pull up one of the Mass Cure Wounds scrolls, and I'm going to cast it here.
Okay.
And it's up. I choose up to 6 creatures in a 6-foot radius that receive it. Of course, all my teammates.
Naturally.
So
And you just need to succeed a casting of, I believe, 15.
yes. So I add my spellcasting modifier on that, right?
Some good vibes.
And I'm going to use my inspiration die.
I realize that my channel divinity heals people.
All right. So that is.
Does it? Interesting.
Okay. I don't,
But that's not what I'm using it for.
Does a 21 work?
I mean, it normally does, but off in the distance you see red and blue flames spiked up in there. That's our
It's
called.
only on a natural 20, which that was not.
Damn it!
All right. So that would be. Ooh, that's 15 and.
Oh, shit.
So everyone take 24
Healing.
healing.
Everyone heals 24.
So now I'm at 38.
You're at 25 still.
You
Your max HP.
you max out and then.
Oh.
I'm back at max.
Yeah!
I'm already maxed.
That's where the term came from. I'm back at max.
I'm back at max. I hate this one.
And let's see here.
But you know,
I do have one inspiration.
Second level, you can
Tim at
charge
Or one-
the energy directly from you to use that energy to fuel magic effects. So you start with
Are you going
Two
to
effects.
inspire someone?
Yes, I have one inspiration left.
Who are you going to inspire?
Ghostbusters.
I'm going to inspire Karma because she needs it.
Come on.
So he's gonna knock off a quick little.
Yeah, rub one out for karma.
What?
Where's your bottle? It's gone.
You're a little too young to be playing this game.
Whenever I channel divinity, I get a spell slot back up by choosing.
Nice.
Oh, that's what.
So, if that is it, Karma, you have a bardic inspiration die on you now as well.
Undead or
Which is a D6.
And when that is done, it is now Rawl's turn.
I'm gonna use that shit on that motherfucker over there.
And Rawl is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I like the way he thinks.
Yeah, this man
His
moves
short
40
little
feet.
legs.
This man moves 40 feet, and he's going to start pummeling against the
No, we don't throw.
commander of these specters. Yeah.
So first attack is going to be,
You're going to get a paper cut.
if I can find it again.
That is going to be 10 plus 12
Don't you
21?
snacks,
for a
Max?
22 to hit. That hits, so he's going to roll with this great sword. 3,
Oh,
5
you want the lid.
plus
Oh, you wanted to
the
put the lid
5.
back? Or
That's
did
going
you
to be
don't want any?
10 plus 3d4.
Nope, nope. I actually gotta put the lid back a little bit. I'm sorry.
2,
You're gonna be like practicing.
4. So that was 20 damage with his first swing.
Die, motherfucker, die!
Was he not still lit up too?
That guy was.
Because he didn't get hit.
No, he didn't get
No,
hit with fair fire.
the one that rolls attacking wasn't hit by anything.
Right, I thought he was aiming straight at the white ghastly guy.
No, not quite.
That's some brave warriors within guiding bolt distance.
I know. And so he's gonna, because Rawl can attack multiple times. In fact, he can attack 3 times.
With this golden sword of his.
Yep. Strangely enough, he actually misses this one. He got a 5 plus 12.
He's winding up for
17.
the bigger one.
And he's gonna attack a 3rd time.
20.
Close, he got a 16 plus 12.
See?
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
28.
29, 28, whatever, don't matter.
So that's gonna be 6 radiant plus 5, 11. And then the 3d4. 2, 5, 6. Oh, okay. 12 and 6, 18. 18 on the 3rd swing.
Freaking 38 damage.
Yeah, actually.
Nice.
How are you, like, moving right now?
Now, I need to double check one thing, because there's a spell that has been activated, and I need to know if I've already used...
Oh, is that the I'm pooping my pants smile?
Eh.
Is that the I'm pooping my pants smile?
No, he only poops once a day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did it this morning.
He looked, he's like, that's what you think.
Oh, shit!
What?
He can make a 4th attack now.
Oh!
And that's what he's going to do. 19. So, yeah, that hits.
Plus 12.
He got a 7 plus 12.
Oh.
4, 7, plus 5 is 12.
Are you cheering for Raw, Max? Go
And then-
Jay.
4, 16,
He's
17,
clapping
18, 9, 20 damage again.
for- Yeah, now you want to.
Okay, in other editions of D&D,
Yes.
healing spells would actually damage undead.
It does not here.
Does not? Okay, I just... Because I was thinking, I was wondering if I could use that mass
wish.
cure wounds.
So, long story short, Rawl runs faster than he should and hits more times than he should.
He
But
rolled.
he can.
Did he just leave the unconscious child?
That's
Yes.
fine.
Okay.
The child, the 17-year-old boy, is unconscious, head resting on the ground. He is alive.
He's
And
right,
you just see-
he's right over
Was
there.
he
at the
not also
stairs.
in the range of the heal?
I believe would be, yeah.
There you go, so he gets 24.
Uh-huh.
Still unconscious.
No, what, 24? Is it 24?
It was 24 that I hit with.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it was 25.
Poppity-pop-pop-pop-pop. Just double checking something real quick. Yep. That's correct. He can attack 3 times normally, and the 4th time because of something that was activated. Okay, now that that's over, at the top, Jahir, how are you holding up, buddy? Being surrounded by 3 sword wraiths.
Destructive wave. Yeah, that's what he cast. He's just going to cast Destructive Wave.
Remind me what that does.
Alright, you strike the ground, creating a blast of divine energy that ripples outward from you. Each creature you choose within 30 feet must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6 radiant or necrotic damage.
Holy
So,
fuck.
is that gonna hit me too?
Prone.
No,
His
it's choice.
choice.
His choice.
Oh, okay.
A creature that succeeds the saving throw takes half as much and isn't knocked prone.
Number 1 succeeds with a 17 plus
Alright.
plus 3.
Alright.
So dirty 20. Second one gets an 18 plus 3.
Alright.
And the third one gets a 15.
I'll succeed.
Nice!
They're not knocked prone, but they're gonna take a fuck ton of damage.
Half a fuck ton of damage.
Still a fuck ton.
It's still a fuck ton.
It's still 8d8.
No, it's a quickie ton of damage.
It's still... No, it's still... What?
Still one hell of a load.
Still 5d6, basically.
That's something.
And half of that is radiant damage, so...
Uh-huh.
That is 5, 6, 5 is... Let's see, the last one is... That's 4. That's 10, 16, 20, 26 damage.
Cut in half to 13.
This one.
Man, she still have this one.
26 thunder damage rounded down. That's halved. And then 10,
Throw it.
16,
Another. Another.
20.
Damn. Throw it.
His name is not
Six, so other 26 radiant damage rounded down.
So they take 26, period.
Yeah.
Alright.
Throw it. Another. Throw it. Do it. Be bad. Come on. Yeah, you know I know you
Then
want to.
then he'll collect his he uses his javelin, which he removes from the person.
So one has dissipated into the void. The other two are ghosts, so you can't really tell their physical being too much, but it tries. Alright. Do you wish to move by chance?
I'm pretty sure I'm surrounded, so anything I do will create an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Like 4 of them.
I don't know
There's
what you're
two.
talking about.
There's 2.
Don't listen to him, man.
I cast my lone warlock spell of Dimension Door.
We also have advantage on the one in the blue row because we have it surrounded.
Well, it's a double advantage.
It's already fired.
I know.
Yeah.
So it's Arvarak's turn next, because I guess Jahir is too much of a pussy to get attacked by these sword wraiths.
Who the fuck is
Was that kid able to get up?
He's all for the
I'm brain
show.
kind of
He's just
came.
the
standing
small
there.
one? Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting how small the fucking mini is.
Was the kid able to get up?
I mean, the kid is breathing normally now, so
Okay.
it's one of those instances where we've established before that if you're unconscious, you need to be shaken awake or rest out a long rest before you wake up on your own.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to him.
Okay.
Where's he at?
He's more or less sitting where Rawls was.
So, like,
So right next to you.
yeah.
Yeah, about 2 spaces behind you into the 1 space to the left, I think.
I'm gonna walk over, hold one of his eyes open, and
Just lick his eyeball.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not
I
gonna
want
do
to
this.
non-lethally lick his eyeball.
You know what I thought of.
You end up killing him, Raw turns around.
I'm not doing that.
Rawl
Alright.
would have looked at me and said, "You do it."
Hope I never try and get on the Supreme Court. They're going to find out I licked an unconscious man without his consent.
And groped my now dead gardener.
I didn't murder the gardener, though, so that's kind of
I could do some hearsay and say it led to his death.
okay. Well,
This is also a theocracy. The high priest carries a lot of
You're
weight
like-
in court.
I'm talking about
It's like-
our Supreme Court.
Objection! Hey, me groping him did not kill him, but it led to his death. But it led to his death.
Because if he wasn't at that one place that we had to send him to, because you groped him.
Yeah,
I wasn't there. There was a changeling that took my place.
you are a changeling.
So,
As a high priest,
do you actually now? Are you actually trying to wake this kid
Oh,
up,
yeah.
or are you
I-
just trying to lick his eyeball?
I'd like to wake him up. Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
I think that'd wake anybody up if you got licked in the eyeball.
Yeah, that's
Your
the point.
bark-skinned ass wakes him up, and he's like,
Oh, my eyeball! Gross!
and this guy, he's coughing. There's a bit of blood spitting out. He's like,
Hey, you should run. And I give him like a pat on the head and walk away.
okay. You give him a pat on the head, and you walk away.
Can I do an investigation on him?
On your turn.
Okay.
Is that my action?
It takes an action to wake someone up. Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll just use my movement to go.
Frog yourself.
Oh, that was good.
Stop dying.
Every time I breathe in to replace the oxygen I just left, I inhale the Pink Panther insulation foam and spray paint.
That's
Oh, that's not
cold
good.
outside,
Actually. Dude, you
especially
do not want to have that in your lungs.
I know, that's why I'm coughing.
the place that I'm stationed in
Dun,
usually.
Dun,
When it's cold out, I'll go outside and I'll yawn. I just it fucking hurts. I'm like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and then you start coughing.
That
and get more, you're
that
like,
first breath that you have when you step outside, it's like
no,
10
it's
below.
all the way from one thing to the other end of the hall. When I go to yawn, it just
that completes my turn.
Sword Wraiths! Sword Wraiths are going to make their move.
What about me?
You're after the Sword Wraiths.
Oh.
Because it's Jahir, Zarvrex, Sword Wraith's Karma, and then Solomon, then the Sword Wraith Commander,
And then roll.
Batroff,
I know.
Max, and then Rawl.
Somebody should have that.
get my natural fucking 20, throw my fucking sunblade across the goddamn cloak to stick a bitch in the face.
So the Wraiths are going to... So this one's going to act first, because that one's number 3. Just going to keep on wailing of a good time. Fucking hell. That's going to be
I get it, wailing.
Yeah, I don't think a 14 hits the fucking paladin.
What's that, Captain? Sounds like a biologic.
So I'm assuming the 14 doesn't hit the paladin?
Down periscope.
Matt, are you there?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
okay.
It's gonna try to marshal Fury. Yeah, that misses. And now number 3 is gonna move over here. And you know what?
Attack.
Yeah, it's just gonna attack the thing because advantage. That's gonna be a 16 plus 6 or a 7 plus 6. I'm gonna take the dirty 22 and then marshal Fury.
Is that against me?
No, that's
No,
about the against the
it's
paladin. And the second one is a
Undead demon.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Both hit.
Nice.
Oni-chan.
No Oni-chan Yamate.
Take it this side.
Alright, so that's going to be 8 plus 2 for 10. 15 slashing damage total from the Sword Wraith.
I thought this was America. I didn't hear no bell.
And so, after that, it is karma!
Should I do this advanced guy or the other guy?
Well, here's the funny thing. When a sword wraith uses martial fury, attacks made against it have advantage.
So it doesn't matter.
Hit the thing that you can hit.
With the exception of the sword wraith commander. When the sword wraith commander uses martial fury, there's something even worse.
Oh, so it's only after he's used it?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll go after him because.
But they both of the sword wraiths in front of you have used it, so.
So
Okay, well,
I would go for
I'll
that
go
one because
after
that's
the-
taking the least amount of damage, I think.
the one on over there.
The far side, yeah.
Now, is the far side the staff one or the not staff one?
The not staff one.
Okay.
15. Oh, and then I have advantage, so I can roll again.
Yes!
With your Dragon Slayer blade.
15 plus. I guess
6. Yep. So.
So 21.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
The boom blade is nasty too.
4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay. 8 damage!
I do not know how much longer.
I don't think it'll be too long. But, in any case, after that, Solomon!
Respect the undead.
They are indeed.
Okay, channel divinity. Turn undead.
Alright.
And I'm gaining my spell slot back. I have to give a effect that it's doing because I can either heal or I can use my other thingy. I'm using the thingy to get my spell slot back, and I'm gonna guiding bolt level 3 the fucking white fucker again.
Well, I believe the turn undead is a full round action.
It's channel divinity. It's activated once it's a class ability.
How are you fucking
Yeah, so-
right now, my dude?
Yeah, I believe the
So
effect
channel
turn
divinity.
undead is an action to cast.
Also, where the fuck is my...
No, go back.
Max?
Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's past my bedtime too. That's okay.
I've been up since
Okay, well.
2:30.
You still get your fucking spell slot back, though. That's pretty
I
fucking
don't,
good.
I don't have to turn undead. I can just channel divinity too.
Hey, are you adding that to your attack or what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking channel it. I'm not gonna use its effect. Because I don't know what the healing is. I haven't looked into that.
You know what?
When I channel divinity, I can either turn undead, which is in my domain, or I can heal someone. But I'm gonna channel and get my spell slot. I don't think channel divinity is an action though. Like a turn action.
Or that may be a bonus action?
Yeah.
When you use your channel divinity, you choose which effect to create. So you do create an ability when you channel it.
So that would be me choosing to get my spell slot back because of the cauldron.
And is that a bonus action or is that a full round action?
The action of channeling a divinity is a full round action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because channel divinity is the home, for lack of a better term, of the type of spell that you can cast.
Okay. So it's a category, if you want.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
let's not do that
What are
then.
you doing?
Because you are the Tempest, right?
Yes.
So yeah, so your Tempest channel divinity is Destructive Wrath. Yeah.
Is that the one where it maxes out the lightning damage? Okay.
That counts.
So you could make you could do
that
the
counts
booming
as
blade.
a bonus thing. So if you use a thunder thing, you
Yeah,
can use
if you use the booming
fucking
blade.
hell! If I'm hearing
It's
this
who
correctly,
has 4 spell slots at the first level, right?
hmm?
I don't use my thirds. I've got my first levels, and guess what chromatic orb can be?
First level, I'm assuming. Well then,
But I mean, that is a range. I mean, that's a range of attacks you'd be at. Well, I suppose they would mitigate because. But. I mean, but
It'd be-
you
it would be-
said
it would be a straight
you had
roll.
booming blade though, right? Did you have booming blade?
Booming or blooming?
Booming.
Booming. Green flame blade and boom blade, but the boom blade only works as if it moves.
We can kill it.
If it moves, it takes thunder damage. If it moves at least 5 feet, it.
Gotcha. So it's the 5. It's the exploding heart 5-step technique.
Yeah. But that also being said, so if I'm just gonna do lightning damage anyway, I'm gonna pull out my focus and witch bolt.
All right then.
And it's at all 3 of the people that are right in front of me because it arcs.
All 3. So you're gonna hit you here.
You can arc that?
It's witch bolt.
Okay.
It's what Grisniak used
Did you just hit me with a spell?
Yeah.
It's possible.
How much did I just get hit with?
I don't know yet. So
Of dynamite.
I don't know yet. So I gotta make my spell throw for that.
Right. Which
I'm
bolt?
gonna use luck.
So very lucky.
Very unlucky.
Yep.
Well, I
A
guess
beam
you
of-
don't need damage dice.
A beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range, forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target.
Oh, is it between the 2 of us? Okay.
Yep. Make a ranged spell attack against that creature. The target takes 1d12 lightning damage. And on each of your turns for the duration, you can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically.
So from firing
Oh,
that...
so it's not actually a like a straight line. It's literally an arc of lightning that is kind of like worms between you and your target.
Okay, so yeah, no, never mind. You're not getting-
It creates a soul bond between you and them.
So 1 in front of me, so 3 and 5, but I can just use my Destructive Wrath to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to use Destructive Wrath and whatever max damage for...
So that's a 1d12 lightning damage,
Which
unless
is
you're
max.
using this at a higher level spell slot.
I'm using it at first level.
Okay, so it deals 12 damage.
But then you can do it every turn.
Yeah, and since it took thunder damage, I can send it back 5 feet.
Lightning damage.
Lightning, thunder.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Tempest.
Either one, right?
Well,
Or was it 15 feet if it...
well, it does neither of those things.
It just...
Because as you bolt of lightning this sword wraith,
Dies.
it kind of...
What was it down to?
1.
Max damage. 1 HP. So.
What happened? Did Solomon just look at that thing and it just puff?
Just about.
You rubbed your feet on the carpet and just...
Yeah, right.
No, just...
Now, do you wish to move? Do you?
Yes. Give me a second. I'm going to move to Karma.
Okay.
Within handoff reach and hand her the Sunblade.
You're gonna hand her the Sunblade.
Yeah.
But she already has her sword of the Dragon Slayer.
She can dual wield.
None of these things
She's
are
also
dragons.
holding a shield.
Oh.
Yeah, both you and her are holding a sword and shield.
Never mind then. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Fuck, I'm just
You
gonna...
can get closer to the necromancer.
It's true, you can make your way towards him.
Why? I can just cast my Guiding Bolt next turn on his ass.
Hmm?
Because I channeled my divinity. I got my spell slot back.
Yeah.
Direction, I'm gonna stand behind Rawl.
Alright.
I'm gonna get right up in his ass.
You get right up in his...
Well, not in his ass.
Like, as you attempt to get right up in... If you attempt to get right up in his ass, and everything that gets close gets cut in half.
Climbs inside Rawl and becomes a meat mech warrior. What happened? They fused. What do they do? I don't know. Just everything dies.
You pull out an amulet that's got a drill in it.
It's a Gundam!
No,
The
it's
fucking helmet goes.
Kurlagan!
Eyes. Boing! Amulet appears from the chest. Unibeam.
You're right.
So the Sword Wraith commander has to make a choice.
Oh yeah, that other thing still has the fire on it. It takes that 5 fire damage.
Huh?
Oh yes, that's
What's that?
correct.
That thing across from him, it takes the 5 fire damage. Because the fire's still on it.
green fire blade.
I'll see if I can get him down in your room.
That's okay.
Because I
Fire
can't.
flame
My
damage.
brain is not allowing me to sit here and hold on to him this whole time.
He's just grinning.
Oh, I'm sure. He's a freaking psychopath.
Yeah, I could roll a 1d8, but, you know, I totally forgot about that. I moved, so it's taking a 5.
5.
It's my spellcasting ability.
$5. 5.
Or modifier thingy.
Any.
I don't think that's going to happen this year.
$5 following? I don't think it's ever going to happen again.
That was Jared's thing. Did that 5 damage kill it?
Jared had a lot of 5s in his life, but
but they weren't pant sizes.
They weren't pant sizes or footlongs. That's
That's right.
I was going to
Katie.
say, men's pants don't come in numerical sizes. They come in...
Yeah, I have to do this.
I mean,
Yeah, they do. 34,
Shit.
36.
Well, right, but that's actual measurements. That's not like size 0, 1, 2, 3.
yeah. But children's pants do.
Oh,
Feel
that's
the
what
bird.
Jared was into.
Yeah, that's 4 HP.
Wow.
And strangely enough, that actually decides what I'm going to do for me. The Sword Wraith Commander has a special ability. Call to Honor.
And he raises all of them from the dead.
Or was it Call of Honor? Call to Honor, yep. To use this action, the Sword Wraith must have taken damage during the current combat. If the Sword Wraith can use this action, it gives itself advantage on attack rolls until the end of its next turn. And 1d4 plus 1 Sword Wraith warriors appear in unoccupied spaces within 30 feet of it.
1d1?
1d4 plus 1.
Oh.
The Sword Wraiths will last until their HP reaches 0. And they will take their turns immediately after the commander's turn on the same initiative count.
And they appear where?
In unoccupied spaces within 30 feet of this bastard. In essence, anywhere the Sword Commander Wraith wants.
I've still got my shroud.
Bullshit.
2.
5.
Max.
On a D4.
Yep.
Nice.
Good thing you get your spell slots back.
See? See, Carl, I was correct. I called the combat. Yeah, bullshit.
Well, it's your own damn fucking fault for killing them too damn fast. And besides, you can only do this once a day. And... And it is going to use its Martial Fury as a bonus action to make an attack against the Rollster. And... Oh, that's right, advantage. Advantage, that's right. I rolled a 5,
I have 4.
and then I rolled a 3.
That ain't happening.
Apparently fucking not.
At least not for that one.
No, it really isn't. Well then. Erase the Sword Wraiths from up here. And put the... So, long story short, the cat touched the power strip and shut us down. You can hear us, right, Matt?
55 milligrams.
Less than regular do.
You are currently muted.
We just don't got nothing nice to say. So he's not saying anything at all.
Oh, shit.
It's kind of meat.
It's neat, Rodney.
Don't
I
shit in
said mean,
swamp,
but-
Mikey. You better speak the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat, Rodney. You can tell it's an aspen because of the way it is.
Let's see. Yeah, it seems like we're good.
Is he saying he still can't hear anything? Or what?
Oh, he can't see or hear us. How about now?
Well, he's muted.
There we go. Now you guys are back.
Alright, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can now hear and see you guys.
Good.
That is very, very good. So,
Cats are assholes.
apparently so. Hasn't happened in a while, though, the fucking power button.
I figured that's what happened because it was like mid-sentence, you guys just froze and then nothing happened.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for Rudolph Beers because
Yeah,
you
it
probably just told him stream ended.
fucking maybe.
Stream done.
It's because of that saying the N word so many times finally got a band.
The what?
Who? Finally got a band?
He's saying we got banned because all the times we've said nigger.
Okay,
Guys.
this is probably the best thing to come from the Eternals.
Yeah, probably.
Arisham?
That's the name of the thing. You haven't seen Eternals, but
Mm-hmm.
so when they were emerging from the Earth's core, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were in the South Pole, where his head was coming out. So it's saying people's on the other side of the Earth seeing their nutsack in the sky.
You know what? I will give that movie a little bit of credit for Salma Hayek being incredibly hot, even at 55.
So,
I think my biggest thing with it, there was no story. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, guys, what the hell? And then when they got in the fight scenes, the one big bad that was taking their powers in that, just dead. Like it was nothing.
despite the fact that the character literally can, at any point in time, shut them off like that.
Yeah.
Because they have a fucking power switch.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not the big bad. Arisham? He's just the god. Or the
Fair
celestial. I'm saying there's a big bad, deviant or whatever they call him, that killed the healing bitch, got the healing powers, killed the super strength guy, got his powers, and as soon as he hits you with his barbs and starts absorbing your powers, can't be stopped, and you get like limp eyes. You can't stop him from doing it. The bitch, the Athena or whatever, has her hands already bound and summons her weapons, doesn't cut the bindings, and he just falls into a bunch of pieces. And she was already done until she was out cold.
Which was dumb because the twist was that they were siding with the creature against
Yeah, she ended up killing him. And then fucking Icarus or whatever, he's like, oh yeah, I'm siding with... he was a good soldier. He followed what he was supposed to. I'm like...
Good soldiers follow
I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at the other people for being fucking stupid. Not only did the smart guy, who was black, shut off Icarus's powers, but he magically got them back. Now, they chalked it up to you're linked with the Celestial when it's being born. Okay, cool. Doesn't mean you're getting your powers back once they've been shut off. Permanently.
I love it when they're in his house. And he's like, what's this, titanium? And he just
Vibranium. No! It's an IKEA collection. Fall edition.
Fall collection. Oh, so good.
The hero of that movie is the Indian guy with the cameras. It's like,
oh, yeah.
You broke my camera! What? Come on! It's like, always bring another.
That is the hero, the immortal Bollywood producer. Is the coolest character in that superhero movie about planet-destroying gods.
At the end, too, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go get ourselves killed." It's like, "Thank you for everything you've done. I will miss you," and walks. I gotta say, my favorite one is the movie star, though. I don't know why I like him the best.
The one played by Kumail.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, but we are back. We are back. The Sword Wraith Commander has summoned the Sword Wraiths.
But
and
no, in Pakistani. that was the Archer reference. That's good.
Right.
I loved him on Archer.
Alright. SW1, SW2.
I like the guy they had playing Gilgamesh.
3.
It's pretty cool.
SW4.
Strong guy, just be like, I chewed the kernels and fermented it in my spit. Can somebody get the spit beer out of here? Like he wasn't joking.
Okay, 11 o'clock. I'm going to have to leave.
Gotcha.
And they gave that Sprite person way too much
agreeing with you.
power. Sprite was only illusions, not... I'm
In
going
that
to
case-
turn invisible and make things spawn on
Let's move on.
We could probably finish this fight in 20 minutes and get out of here at 10.
It is
Right.
It is Batroff's turn, and Batroff is just going to see what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on
those
over
summon
here.
things only last for like a round, right?
Oh no,
They just
they last until they're 0.
Ah, fuck. Alright, we will be here till 11.
10, 15, 20. He's just
That's
gonna.
how they dad again.
He's running up the stairs now.
Tune in next week for the finale, but for real this time, part 2.
Yeah.
Uninterrupted.
Should I tell him I'm going to use the universe and those stairs as a dice tower?
Rocks fall.
What did Solomon do? He activated the defense... Do we have defense systems?
Well, it's
in case of
Max's
an
turn
attack?
now.
There's a big fuck off Temple of Doom rock that just.
I cast animate on the statue.
That's a statue of the Raven Queen.
I'm animating it to whoop his ass.
I'm fairly certain that's sacrilegious.
I licked the heart. At this point, nothing's off limits.
That's one for the quote book.
I disgraced our religion in front of the king.
Yeah, he's not happy with
Well, make it. I don't give a shit.
That wasn't the real king, that was a changeling.
No, the one that was on the throne was the king.
All right.
I didn't
let's
choose to be
see.
resurrected. He could have left me dead. That was
Oh,
his
actually, you know
fault.
what? We're gonna go.
He's got to
Okay.
deal with the consequences.
I'm gonna hit this guy with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, warlock! I see.
Wait, the one right behind Solomon?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nope. Yep.
All right.
Doesn't have 2 bolts. Or is it
No,
only level one?
we're still only level. We only get. It doesn't split until we get.
He's only a level 1 sorcerer.
Oh, I
3
thought-
bard.
I thought the Eldritch
No,
Blast
no,
was for
two,
every
two,
level
two,
you are.
two.
Oh, 2 and 2. Okay,
But
nice.
you got
But-
to blast for every level you were in that class.
No.
That'd be fucking broken once you got to a fucking level 15 for sorcerer. 15 bolts.
Go ahead, stop at some point.
I hit stuff and that's not my frog.
I hit stuff, and that's not my frog.
I need to unionize these chickens before the Minotaurs arrive.
Memories.
How do you spell redonkulous?
What was my quote? I licked a heart, nothing's off limits.
Yeah.
So, Rawl is going to use his magical glowing blade of light against the Sword Wraith Commander. And because it used Martial Fury, he has advantage.
First attack is either a 12 or a 15, so 15 plus 12. The second attack is either a 2 or a 1, so 13. Third attack is going to be either a 6 or a 19. Hold up.
6.
So
Right.
2 hit. So 2 hits.
Indeed they do. I'm going to double check something because I have a sneaking suspicion I gave him that.
Wow, it's almost like he doesn't know what his own character does.
Well, admittedly, he's got a lot to juggle. So
Admittedly, he doesn't actually use him
I don't.
in combat. The closest thing we got to see was when he saved me from a T-Rex, and I told him, "Why'd you do that? You should have let me die."
he's more of a sort of Damocles, honestly.
Damage
Just
control.
uses a threat to hold over people. Better behave, or Rawl will get you.
How accurate you are.
Don't touch children. Rawl will get you. No, Rawl doesn't have to get you. I will get you my fucking self.
Right?
But you're the high priest. Yeah, and these hands are rated E for everybody.
Did you put?
What I should say.
Is he an orphanage enthusiast in the quote
No,
book?
I want to forget that one.
I should correct myself. By the power of the Raven Queen, these hands are rated E for everybody. What about Rawl? I said everybody. That's a very stupid decision, but everybody.
So I'm guessing that.
Except for you, this one's rated G for go fuck yourself.
I'm guessing that Rawl must be an Eldritch Knight.
Or an Eldritch Day. Dayman. Oh, fighter of the night man. Oh, champion of the sun. None of you watch Always Sunny?
Were you looking at?
I was just checking to make sure that he didn't have improved critical.
Oh.
And then with something, he's going to attack a fourth time.
It's with a sword. You can use the say it. You can use the sword.
Oh, it's not the sword. But he does hit 3 fucking times.
Still no crits.
No, not yet.
Divine intervention. Swing again, you whore!
7. Into the tray. Would be nice. I said fucking in the tray.
Don't fuck in the tray. It's too small.
7.
No fucking in the
12.
We can use speech, right? I can game break this
14.
right now. I can say something to him. Raw, the
16.
Raven Queen said swing again.
So that's 22 plus 9d4.
Tell me that takes care of this bastard.
22.
94? I hope so.
23, 24, 25.
I'm hoping I crit with that.
26.
Do we know how much these things had before when we killed them?
28.
That would give us an indication.
32.
Spectres, they can't be over 20.
Okay.
34.
It's time to primal some savagery about this biatch.
Right.
38.
Or
Because
how many scrolls did
that
you
has
get?
really dealt you in such good stead up until now.
Look, it's a D10. There's a 50% chance I do more than 5 points of damage.
I
Knowing
need
my
to
luck,
find...
yes, I will get 2. But
So that is 48 points of damage.
holy
Yeah.
shit.
And 20... Yeah, he actually rolled, on average, more on the 3d4s than the 2d6s.
Yeah.
45.
It's fucking amazing. And this...
A D4 is a 50-50 chance, or a 1 in 4.
Yeah. But in any case... yeah, that's Rawl's turn. He's just gonna be wailing on this bitch 4 fucking attacks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try... He's gonna action surge.
Is it still not
By the
down?
Raven Queen! Hit him in the dick!
Not yet.
So 12 plus 12 is 22, 23. 4. 24.
24.
I'll get there.
24. Yeah, 24.
Fucking... It just says loud enough for him. Remember the battlefield where you dug a grave with the motherfucker that was going in the grave? Do it again.
That's just efficiency right there. That's what I love about trench warfare. You make them dig it before you bury them in it.
You want to know something that I forgot?
What?
To call your mother.
I forgot to add... I forgot to add his strength mod.
Oh, so
Plus
all of
5.
those things are already dead.
An additional 15 points of damage.
All uber dead.
Oof. Big oof.
I think it should have been dead a couple swings ago.
Yeah.
So, with this flowing golden cloak of whatever the fuck is going on here, he's going to swing batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
And he's going
Just
to
do your thing.
stab into the Sword Wraith Commander. And this is going to be this...
Third High School Musical
Something of an explosion of light erupts from the outside of the Sword Commander's back.
Does that make the rest of them go away now?
They're there until they die.
But at least we can't, like, go through this again.
Well, he only gets it once a day anyway.
Could you, like, guiding bolt that bastard? Because he's gonna get away.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the High Priest.
I think it's time for a swarm of insects.
So it is Jahir's turn now. I'm going to move the camera a little bit.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
I need somebody with an axe in Surge. But a Dragon Slayer only works against dragons.
It gets a bonus against dragons, like an additional 3d6.
How
Should've
more
given me
It still acts like a plus
5.
Why would you give the sword to Karma who's not here?
You got
I think
1,
I'm
2,
going
3,
to go
4.
ahead and summon the Celestial.
Alright then.
It's a 5th level spell.
Roll it.
Yeah, and it's nasty.
And I gotta roll my
Nasty. Ooh, that's not gonna.
Yeah, no, I was testing the waters. I didn't let go.
Okay, I gotta roll spellcasting. So that's gonna be 15. Okay, I'm gonna make that. That's, so I just rolled an 18. So okay. Alright. Call forth the celestial spirit manifest as a angelic form in an unoccupied space within 90 feet of me.
Okay.
Uses the celestial spirits that block.
Requires a golden reliquary worth at least 500 gold pieces.
I think scrolls bypass material component, necessary material components, I believe.
Yeah, they should. Let's see, it's
Well, you have to keep in mind, this is the one instance where you fucking picked the damn thing. I didn't.
Yep. Let's see, it obeys my verbal commands, doesn't require an action by me. Alright, yeah, it is a large celestial. It has, 2 attacks. And
Plus 11 plus 11
so,
was
yeah.
spell. So,
And it's 90 feet from me, so
11 plus 5 and natural armor plus 2.
Fuck.
Hit points 40 plus 10 for each spell above the 5th, so it's going to be 40.
it's only about 40.
Speed is 30 feet. It can fly 40 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Let's
conditions,
see.
immunities, charm, and frighten. You would just want the book.
Where are you putting this damn thing?
That's what I'm trying to
Multi-attack.
figure out right now, actually.
Radiant boom. What kind of celestial is it? Is it Avenger or Defender?
It's an Avenger.
Okay. So you get Radiant Bow
Mm-hmm.
and Healing Touch.
Whoa.
Yeah, it'll be right there.
Oh, perfect.
The proficiency bonus it has is also your bonus.
I'm like, where can I put this thing?
Has a passive perception
It
of
has to be
12,
effective-
dark
yeah,
vision
it's
60
gotta be effective
feet.
with the bow, so yeah, that's right there.
So it gets your proficiency bonuses.
Well, assuming that's your turn.
It is one action.
I mean, then I'm going to tell it to attack, but I don't think it can attack us.
What is its initiative? Is it share initiative with you, or
That's what I'm looking.
I'm willing to let that be the case for now. So, Zarvrak's turn next.
does it have summoning sickness?
Okay, here we go. The creature is an ally of you and your companions in combat. The creature shares your initiative count. It takes its turn immediately after yours.
Swing, bitch!
Alright.
Let's see. I'm going to have it attack the necromancer.
I'm surprised you didn't cast it at 90 feet away from you.
Alright.
It has a
Swing, better swing.
Within
Dab
90
at
feet?
the necromancer
Huh?
before he
Within
dies.
90 feet.
what's the range on its bow?
150 feet and 600.
Okay.
150 to 600 feet. So 600 feet.
It ain't getting away. Let's see. I guess I'll have to roll for that because it's a range. Let's see what.
It's also 2d6 plus 2 plus the spell's level and radiant damage. So it's a 2d6 plus 2 plus 5.
Plus, fuck
Yeah, with my spell.
Because it's a
2D,
fifth level.
2d6 plus 7 damage.
That's not actually not that hot. That's not that much.
It's a scroll, so
On
the
its
scroll
first
spell level is
attack,
level 5.
it is that's a 17.
That hits.
Alright, its second. That is a 19.
He gets 2 shots.
It's got multi-attack.
Oh,
Well then, ain't that something?
that is action economy.
Hold on. The Celestial makes a number of attack equals to half the spell level rounded down, so it gets 3 attacks.
Rounded down.
Down. So
Yeah, so
Two.
half.
So 5.
3, 2, oh,
2.5.
3. Rounded down. Yeah, okay. My brain, I'm like,
So it's 3d6 plus 2 plus. Okay, so
yeah,
3d6 plus 2.
It can have
36
4
plus
fucking
2
attacks.
plus your spell's level
That is 11, 12, 13.
plus 5.
So 18 for the first one.
Okay, then.
It literally happens to be the
Second one,
pages over for me.
that is 9, 10, 11, 16 for the second one.
Well, then.
The bow is a dex, right?
Yep.
So
yeah, but
it's got a plus 2 to dex, and it adds your bonus to it as
so
well.
it gets a +4 to his.
Yeah, so it's got its own
Well,
plus
if it adds mine,
it adds yours.
well,
Yeah.
so that first one is not an 18. That first one is now
A 20?
Fuck. It is my dex. First one is
No. It uses its own dex, but it uses your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, that first one is a 20, and then
Okay.
the second one's an 18.
Alright, so this Celestial shoots Batroff with a bow and arrow. First one hits. Second one. He's pinned to the fucking stairs.
He's pinned?
Very much pinned and very much not moving.
Because it's a celestial, it is large, its ammunition is probably the size of a siege weapon.
Because why the fuck not, I guess.
A fucking ballista.
Yeah, I was about to say direct hit from a ballista.
It's a bipedal ballista.
Alright.
The next class is
Zarbrax, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna
I'm gonna have
move
a shoulder mount or a back
and then
mount or fucking
action
shove shit.
dash.
Oh, you're gonna action dash?
Hell yeah. Straight line. 60 feet. Let's go.
Feel free to move your character.
Yep.
Oh.
You wanna grab that so I don't knock it over?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you knock it over.
See.
You know you can sit on the couch.
Alright.
Spiral's gonna take the couch.
As you pass the sword wraith, it will attack you.
Attack of opportunity, sure.
Okay.
It's gonna hit and drop here on the left.
It rolled a 2.
Oh! You got lucky, bitch.
It missed you.
Is that a wraith behind me, or is that a...
Oh, yeah.
I can't, like, the one next to the papers, I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, it's a wraith.
Yep. It is indeed a wraith. It is 10 feet away from you.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I figured it'd be a good idea. I figured it'd be nice not to summon a wraith right next to you.
Why?
Well, because if you wanted to move away, you could.
I've got my friend, I turn my back with him, and we're fighting as equals, not as...
Roll snaps his neck towards you.
You know exactly what I said. Drops the shield, takes out the frostbrand that I'm attuned to, and fucks them all. Wait! I had one too, bitch! Where? Don't worry about it.
I have
So you've action dashed.
You have one of them.
Right.
You doing anything else, Zarvi?
No, that's. I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
So,
Oh, okay.
Rawls only got his frostbrand. Where's his firebrand?
He was in the tunnels.
Oh, he left it there. Oh, right, because
He left it there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, because I'm like... Eh.
Karma!
Oh, right.
I'm guessing she's zoned.
Oh, absolutely. She lasted as long as she could.
Now Karma's a bitch. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a bitch.
Karma suddenly grows a few inches taller and has a deeper voice and gets some stubble on her chin.
Sounds exactly like Solomon. Boy, what the fuck is this?
She gets Irish for the moment.
What's this shite?
Where's my bloody testicles? Oh, they're on my chest, the chesticles.
So what you doing there, Mr. Karma?
Mr. Conlane. How far is that wraith that's in front of what's his nuts by the Celestial?
That one there?
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're close enough.
25 feet.
Get up in his butthole. I don't know. Did she use her?
Hello. Yes, she doesn't have any more of her action surges. Or,
No, she does. Her command. She's got one left.
She has one left? Oh,
She's
okay.
got one left.
I don't know what the health numbers is with this because
She has 25 HP. She just hasn't been editing it. Who's got an eraser for him?
I got one.
Nice.
Raw. Really. Raw.
No, we're doing this because this is fucking annoying. I can't read it. Alrighty. And the dragon sword is not written down on here either.
She just got it this session, so.
Okay.
Did you want to join me on the couch?
No, I'm good.
What is the
Gotta stay
attack bonus
limber.
on that? Is it the +5 like the other one?
A dragon sword has a
That's not
plus
my
1
false
to it, so in total it should be +6. Because it's +3 to strength, plus the proficiency bonus, plus the dragon sword.
Okay. And is it 1d8?
It is a long sword, yes.
Is that the +3 then?
Yep.
4. You had 1 to damage as well.
Yeah, yes.
Does she still have her regular longsword?
She does, yeah.
Just making sure I'm getting her set with shit. Alright. Time to swing an axe and surge into this ghost's ass.
Okay.
Which one?
The one that she's right in front of.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. For a second, I was thinking that it was that you were swinging.
That one misses. 16 plus...
And I believe she still has her D20 of inspiration.
Yes.
16... Yeah, that's not mine to use, 16.
That's true.
So, 19, and that +4 goes to hit, right?
Yep.
So, 19 plus 4.
23, that hits.
Bam!
Roll damage. Ain't that right, Sebastian?
Gotta go D8.
Ain't that right, Sebastian?
Yeah, just roll it for me.
1.
5.
5 damage.
Wait, attack bonus, right?
Attack bonus?
Yeah, do I add that to that then?
I believe...
You already did.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 plus
No.
the 4.
So that... So damage type is the 1d8 plus 4. I didn't add the +6 to the roll. So it's 19 and 6 then.
Okay.
But it still hits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so 5.
5 on number 2. Excellent.
Putting that fucking...
I believe she also does have a bardic inspiration, though.
Yes, she does.
That allows her to roll again.
That roll, it lets you add a D8 to a D20 roll.
Okay, so I need a d8. I doubt it's gonna hit.
Do you
No,
remember
a
what the
D6.
first one was?
Yeah, I remember exactly what the first one was.
All right. Oh, I thought it was a D8.
It is a d8 bardic hit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's still not gonna hit.
Okay.
Because 3 plus 2 is 5, and... Wait, maybe, so 5 plus 6 is 11?
11 will miss.
Oh well, I tried. That's not... Oh, yeah, that's not... Yep, nope.
After Karma, it's Solomon! Oh, you're two-handing this.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one that's right behind me.
Good old double fister.
And I'm gonna use the fucking boom blade on it, I guess.
Boom!
So the weapon I'm using becomes the weapon. It takes normal damage, and then if it moves 5 feet, it goes. Yes. So.
Well, that was intense. Yeah, that's gonna
That's
hit.
gonna hit. So we've
What,
got
do I
a
wanna know?
19.
He rolled a 19.
All right.
Plus. So 21 plus 2.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. I need 1d10.
A D10? No one's ever rolled a D10 for damage before.
Ooh.
7, 8, 9.
9 damage.
And then does Okay, that's the +2 from my strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now it's enveloped in a thunderous aura.
A thunderous aura!
Yeah.
Is wrapped in a thunderous aura as this sword wraith is very much so not looking forward to moving.
Mm-hmm.
It has too many friends here. After that, I'm assuming you're not moving around.
Hold on. You know I have a fucking bonus action I can use. I can't remember what the fuck it is.
The shroud?
Oh, right. Well, Raw wouldn't be affected, but those other ones will.
What's the radius on that?
Possible.
30 feet. Was it 15? I'll look it up.
I think it's a smaller radius. I think it might be 15-foot radius.
But if that's even so, it should still hit him.
Yeah, because otherwise it would have hit everybody in that fucking Kruthic maze.
It did. They passed.
Oh, okay.
One didn't.
Yeah, well, you ran into a wall and just dead. Well, unconscious.
No, I ran away and then and I think that triggered an attack of opportunity or something like that.
Yeah, you ran away, got hit with an attack of opportunity, and then downed.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny.
It was.
Maybe not for you. But in the meantime, after that would be the sword wraiths.
Are you going to
It
pop your shroud?
is 10 feet.
10-foot radius? Makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that'll get the one by you. That's
that'll
about
get
it.
the 2 by me.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one by you.
10. There's 2 over there, and there's 1 right next to me. So each square is 5.
Just
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the Karma and the other one are 15 feet away from you.
Oh. Whatever. Unleash the beast! I want to make it move. I want it to take that thunder damage.
Yeah, okay. You unleash the shroud. And you find out that the sword wraiths are immune to frighten.
Still gotta make the saving throw.
Roll. They pass.
But you'll still add your necrotic damage during your swings.
Oh, yes.
But anyway, after that, it is the sword wraith's turn.
It's not just that, it does other things too.
Fucking fantastic.
Where the fuck did it go?
So the first sword wraith is going to turn to face you. No, I was going to face this one. This one's going to attack the celestial. And these two. This one's going to fight him. This one's going to fight you.
Hey.
Hey, you're a running frogman. He's going to try to hit you.
Yeah, so they'd have to save it's a DC plus, a DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my charisma modifier.
Yeah, but the condition they get to is
I
frightened,
know,
right?
I'm not saying.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Number 1 is going to be a dirty...
It's going to be an 18 to hit you, Father Solomon.
yeah, this is gonna hit me.
All right.
15.
And that's going to be a D8 plus 4.
7 slashing.
Ow.
Second one's attacking Karma.
That's a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Sorry, 11 to hit.
Still misses.
Yeah, misses even more.
Misses.
Third one is going to attack the Celestial.
That's a
23 to hit the Celestial.
Matt, what's the Celestial's AC?
I'm pretty sure it hits.
AC? No, it's pretty high.
Oh, fuck. Does a 23 hit then?
So armor class is 11 plus the level of spells plus the natural armor of 2.
So it's 11 plus 7.
So it's 18.
18.
18, yeah.
Alright, so that hits.
And the Celestial is going to take 7 plus 4, so...
It's going to take 11 damage to the Celestial. And I'm assuming you're keeping track of the HP, Matt.
Or he's sleeping.
Matt? Can we get a response? Okay.
Yeah, he's alive!
Yeah, I'm still here.
11 damage to the Celestial. This one's going to try to hit roll.
It misses horribly.
And the final one's going to attack the Frogman. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Well, the Sword Wraiths achieved fuck all! It's now
Batroff's turn.
Who awakens and sputters?
You conk!
Conk.
You conk!
Is that the sound that his skull made when it hit the stairs?
Well, he's got 2 arrows through his chest. He can't pronounce a lot of it.
So Batroff is going to get up and is going to climb up further up the stairs. And he gets to about there.
Didn't he have to?
Half his movement to get up.
Yeah.
He's a fast bitch.
Oh.
Not for long.
Well, 50 feet.
I'm a fast bitch.
20 feet. And he's just going to be greeted by a certain someone at the top.
Ooh, who is that?
The Fell King. I hope it gets around to me because... You use Rawl's shoulder as a fucking stabilizer. Bang!
Right.
Million angels singing.
So he sees the Fell King at the top of the stairs, scythe out, one hand behind his back, and he goes, "Well, hello there,
General Kenobi."
I'm gonna scream out, "This one's mine!"
I do apologize, but we're not allowing visitors at the moment."
Sorry, visiting hours are over.
After Batroff, it's Max's turn.
All right, and Max is once again gonna try an Eldritch Blast that wraith.
Okay.
It should be pretty close to me.
That's gonna be a nope.
It's gonna be a nope.
Did you already use your inspiration die?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I used mine in the thing because I don't use them. I've already got my luck. I'll be fine.
Well, in that case, it is Roll's turn next, and Roll is just going to...
wail until they're dead.
He is wailing on that fucking sword wraith in front of him, yeah. Yeah, that hits. First swing. Second swing. Fucking hell. Everything against the regulars. Okay, good. Still hits, though. That's a natural 20 on the final hit.
It's dead.
On who?
Sword wraith. That's right in front of him.
That nat 20 will do it alone.
Yes, actually, it probably will. Because that's 4, 8, 12 plus...
Maxed already.
Plus 12, because 2d6. That's 22 points of damage right there.
Before you roll the rest
24. 12 and 12 is 24.
12 and 24.
Shut up!
Plus 5, 9.
Good boy.
Plus 2.
He's my first boy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 24 plus 17. Yeah, that downs it.
41 damage.
41?
Yep, 41.
Plus his strength mod of 5.
So there you go. So
46. 46 disintegrates the sword wraith in front of him.
With a backhand, just...
And he's got... Fuck it, he's got one more attack left in him. So he's going to...
Make me duck.
Alright, fine. He was going to help the frog, but no, he's going to attack this one.
Frog will be fine.
Are you positive?
Yeah, because I'm here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, 7 plus 12 will fucking hit a sword wraith.
Here comes Sebastian.
Yeah, I see him.
There
we go,
little
3, 5, 6,
I miss you.
10, 12, 17 points of slashing damage onto that thing.
Sebastian.
Plus 5, yeah. So...
Shut up!
I can't do that. I can't get that register right. Fuck.
I will choke a bitch out.
Alright. Okay, top of the round, it is Jahir. Jahir and his fucking...
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and yeet lightning spear and actually my lightning
His lightning
scimitar
rod.
and the necromancer. I think that's within 100. No, that's
That is- That is a bit more than 100 feet.
About 160.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, it's like 115.
Oh.
Oh, you're so soft.
I assume that each stair is 5.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeet it at the necromancer.
Wait, you're gonna try to yeet it at
I'm gonna
Batroff?
move forward enough that I can. Yes. Move forward enough that I can yeet it at him.
It's 115 feet from where he was. I can hit it with a guiding bolt.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could hit him.
All
from
right,
there.
you can try to hit him. Go for it.
That is going to be. Come on, natural 20.
A 6. It's a 2.
23.
All right, a 23 to hit will hit. Roll your damage as you hurl the fucking
You
javelin.
hurl his lightning. I'm just gonna start calling him Zeus.
He's gonna chuck his
He
spear.
really likes. I mean, as a player, he really likes lightning.
I mean,
Wait, did you? Wait, what?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get a natural 23?
It's a 20 plus 3 since I have to use fucking strength.
You crit.
Yeah, he quit.
He
It would be a
can't-
26, damn it.
Oh.
Critical hit.
a critical hit, huh?
How much dedicated wham do I need?
I remember that kid.
That's 16
See that?
plus...
What?
I'm not touching the die.
At
If you want to confirm what I've just done,
It's a 20.
it's a 20.
so at some Minecraft convention, you know, they have a panel of all the, like the programmers.
They
the
fucking made
developers
fun
on
of
it.
him too when they responded. I'm like, you're a dick.
Yeah, a little kid walks up for the Q&A and he goes, "I want to run a Minecraft server. How much dedicated wham do I need?"
He had a speech impediment.
But he was also like 7.
It's a lot of make-believe damage.
He also,
That's a lot of
the
damage.
fucking response just they ripped on that child. I'm like,
18...
you guys are assholes.
Yeah. Seriously.
Let me know when you've got your numbers.
It's probably somewhat dead.
And then his... That's, wow. That's 10, 16, 20.
20 damage?
20 damage.
20 piercing.
19 piercing, 20 lightning.
The lightning spear only has a once per day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's right.
You still do fucking 19 damage. Because of the fucking stabbing motion that a spear has. So what ends up happening is you land this thing square in the back of his neck. And he's still standing. And you can see his hands kind of coming up to his neck as if like it's this very like what the fuck is going on type thing. I rolled a natural 20 for undead resilience.
Oof.
You got 1 HP left.
He's freaking undead.
Mine!
Percy's freaking undead.
Celestial kill him.
You want to?
If your Celestial kills him, I'm gonna drop you where you stand in a fit of rage.
Actually, let's see. What is the Celestial going to do? That is right in front of him. So...
This little fucker
Does it-
killed
does
my
it
son.
have
It
a-
doesn't matter who downs him.
Does it have a
Even if
melee
I get
attack?
the final kill, I'm gonna fucking rush up on him and just fucking dismember him to all hell. The necromancer. To be clear, not him.
Let's go to attack the Northern by
All right.
Frog
Because both
and
my
also,
guardians
the Necromancer.
and Tamaki
You okay?
The one by the frog.
and other staff members, but you know, I don't really care about them too much. I do, but you know.
I wonder if I could just buy one of the like longhorn horns.
You probably could, actually.
Like as a horn, or just like a
14 to hit will miss the sword
just
wraith.
the horns to put in a helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
We can go get them from the ranches now. That's what I'm doing.
Pick some up for me.
does 18 hit?
Yeah, get a...
An 18 will hit the sword wraith, yes.
Gallon milk and just 2 longhorn horns. Could you?
just hollow it out and use it as a drinking horn.
You'll have to have them in like a...
That is 2d6.
Or you could make it so it's got like a little sucky thing on it, so you have alcohol in each one, just...
I want a narwhal tusk as a drinking horn.
So you can stab a pinch? Or use it as a cane?
17.
Or just so, like, I can stick it
17 against the sword wraith, right?
It'll be mouth level,
Yeah.
and I just have to lift
All right.
this giant thing.
Sword wraith 5 takes 17.
I'm either going to crit this or I'm going to botch this terribly, and mine is on the ladder.
All right.
Don't mess with it. Fucking
Will that be all?
Yes. I would also tell the sword. I was going to tell the celestial to move, but
I'm going to say it's safe to say that I'm in a fucking blind fit of rage right now.
Perhaps. But after that, it is Zarvarex's turn.
Hippity-hoppity,
Well,
get them the
Jahir's-
fuck off of our property.
While Jahir is contemplating where the celestial is going to move.
I turn to the guy and I go, "That wasn't very nice. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry." And I primal
I'll
savagery.
move up to where the frog is, the drum.
All right.
Oh hell yeah!
The celestial?
Flanking time.
You won't like me when I'm angry and you see this fucking thing towering over his bed.
Huh?
You gotta stand.
There, you want to get 30 feet.
So I'm pretty sure it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can get there.
30. Yeah, you get there.
It's also flying, so it's got 40 feet.
I roll a 16 to attack.
That hits, actually. Its armor class is 16.
Nice.
Stick him in the eye with your tongue! Give me the old tongue punch!
I do 8 acid damage.
Oh, shit! 8 acid damage.
Is it now melting even more than it was before?
Will that be all for your turn, Frogman?
No. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Oh, shit.
Attack of opportunity, of course.
Naturally. That's cooked.
Nice. God.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Definitely not.
After Zarvarex, it is someone very special.
After Zarvarex, it is very special.
Come up.
This one thing in front of me.
Go for it.
18.
Nice.
That hits.
Off the backboard.
Off the backboard.
The Raven Queen, the Fell King are blessing that die. Let me smack him. I need a D8.
A D8?
Yes, please.
Which one? The shiny one?
I don't care, you can roll it. Roll it, Roland! 4.
4 plus 4.
4 plus 4, so 8.
8 damage. Not bad, not bad. Once that's done, it is Solomon!
I'm gonna move to the base of the stairs and unleash a guiding bolt at my full potential at the back of this motherfucker.
Alright. If you can move your model, feel free to move, I'm assuming 30 feet.
I'm gonna go 120.
What?
Oh, I can get the whole longhorn skull for only $60.
So, Swordwraith is going to try to hit you.
That's going to be a dirty 21.
And
Alright. You're going to take a D... I haven't actually hit you guys in so long, I forgot. A D8 of slashing. D plus 4.
You take 8 damage slashing as you pass by. Let me guess. Guiding bolt?
who would have thought?
Yeah, that'll hit.
15 plus 5.
Dirty
Roll
20.
your damage.
I need 60. What was it? 66?
6 or... No, it's 46. Are you casting at base level?
I'm casting it at 3 because I got it back.
Third level? Okay, so then, yeah, you need 6. Here's 4.
I've got the other 3 in my pocket.
2. You're casting at third level, right?
Well, he's still talking about the other 3
Oh.
D6s, which are mine.
Okay. See, you should have taken that one. Roll 5. We'll see.
No. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Well then, he's going to try Undead Resilience this.
It's radiant damage. Not physical.
Yep.
Not moving the die.
Another 20?
Undead Resilience reads that if
Only works for physical attacks.
it's from what I remember, Undead Resilience means that
And I think it can only be used once per round.
Well, per round.
Undead Fortitude. Oh! You are correct! Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. You are correct! Guiding Bolt is radiant damage? Okay then.
It glows. What else would it be?
So,
Fucking radiation?
Right.
Because I'd probably kill him too. Or mutate him into an uglier beast.
Ooh.
So, sad thing is, I think that also would have also killed him before when Jahir hit him with a crit. No, he crit something else. Never mind. I forgot.
He critted him with the...
Yeah.
That's not radiant.
No, but it was a critical hit, so technically he should have died there anyway. But it doesn't matter. So
He currently has my scimitar, double-sided scimitar, sticking out of the back of his neck. So yeah.
a lightning rod, if you will.
Yes,
Who says I hit him in the neck?
Well, you use your guiding bolt. What was it? Yu Yu Hakusho? Finger guns, spirit gun.
I was going to do it off Rawl's shoulder, but he's not here anymore. So if it is going to kill him, I want to use my sword as the fucking just...
Are you telling me that Father Solomon just finger banged the guy?
No.
Toll of the Dead on the whatever.
He's human. So, Batroff, the now discovered undead, is going to...
That's not lightning, though.
Fine then.
You know, the whole anime wipe where the whole screen just turns white and the outline just kind of dissipates, you know?
By Thanos to dance.
Right.
Yeah, he fell down.
Stairs.
He fell down some stairs.
He's closer to me.
And he is currently 10 feet away from the frog.
Right on.
You hear the Fell King call out, "Excellent shot!"
I'm already pissed. I'm just going to retort with the unholy just... Unbridled rage! So I'm ignoring all of y'all.
Alright,
And my next turn, if they're not dead, I'm running up to this fucker and I'm just going to start wailing on him still.
Solomon, you're near the bottom of initiative, right?
I don't know where I'm
Middle of the round, he's at 13.
But he's before Belethor, right?
Who's Belethor?
Batroff, and he is before him, yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which, it's the Sword Wraith's turn.
I'm just going to fucking kick them out.
I was thinking I'd jump on top of him and just kind of sit there.
So,
I wouldn't.
this one's going to attack Rawl. He can. That will miss because Rawl still has that thing added to him.
See, I was thinking of
This is
Belethor
going to attack
from-
Karma.
Who runs the shop?
That's
in
a
Whitemount.
16, which I believe misses from her.
It does, yes.
This one's going
The
to chase
blacksmith?
after the Celestial and try to hit it.
Blacksmith.
Where's the
Like, you look at the general
blacksmith?
store.
Advantage.
Yep.
Misses.
I rarely ever go to that place.
And then this one's going to attack the Celestial as well.
Shop.
Was it Solitude, I think? Is the big wall
So,
city, right?
that is going to hit the Celestial
There's-
once.
Yeah, Soldier's the cap.
Once.
That's the biggest one.
There's no
That's the
H in
big wall in the
once.
city with all the red cloth,
Once.
right? Like the red cloth.
Upon a time.
I like the shops there. They're nice.
Celestial's going
People
to take
run
6
them,
damage.
a couple of shops are nice.
Slashing.
Alright, so Celestial attack
It's the capital. It's the best stores.
Fucking hell.
They're right on the floor.
How much HP does it have left?
34.
Nice.
Going in there like 5 minutes before close. Finally.
Max's turn next.
All right, I'm gonna once again. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna do a firebolt
Oh.
on the one that is attacking Roll. his fighting roll.
Really?
Bounce it off his
That's a
chest.
16.
That'll hit.
Nice.
I'm just confused as to why you would attack the sword wraith that Rawl has handled.
Oh, he's good. Well,
Are you just doing this to get in good favors with the guy?
no, I just. Oh, hey, that's 10 damage. 10 fire damage.
Fucking hell.
You're gonna kill Steel.
I'm sure that Rawl won't.
If that was the case, I'd be on my way up with the sword and fucking kill that thing right in front of that celestial and keep going.
Alright, so do I
Fucking
kill
sorry.
the king and then take his form right now?
He would kill you on the spot. He would fucking Doctor Strange you just slow gun.
I mean, he's really
He's the medieval Doctor Strange, give or take.
the who?
Don't worry about it.
The that one is the only one that I wouldn't be afraid to hit someone else with. So
After that, it is. in
Wait, you're
fact,
not afraid to hit
Rawl's turn.
Rawl?
I mean, even if I missed it, wouldn't have hit roll.
But if you did, I could see Rawl being like,
So first,
And anything that is carrying is
fucking
also
ASL it.
it's now.
Really? It was right there in front of you. How do you miss?
now, strange thing is, if Rawl gets ones on all of the dice he rolls, he still kills this thing. And he's going to use his movement speed.
Kick a bitch in the shin!
He's going to stab this thing in the face with his third swing.
Or at least try to.
That is going to hit 15 plus 12. And then the second one is a 19 plus 12. So yeah, it fucking hits.
I'm thinking I gained some memory back from the last time people were fucking killed in my cathedral. Trauma brings on trauma, right? Would explain a rage of fit. Yeah, I said
A rage of fit?
Yep. Not saying I'm remembering exactly who I am. It has a feeling to it.
Mm-hmm.
20.
You're getting that deja vu.
20.
Especially when I normally wait for a while.
22.
This time I did not. I just said, fuck it, I ain't waiting. I'm killing these bitches. Bloodlust, bloodlust. When a good priest goes bad, well, he's never good in the first place. But you know what I mean.
31.
Blood for the blood. I mean, for the Raven Queen.
Rawl's going to deal 35 points of damage total with his two remaining swings on that sword wraith. And he's just going to kill that one too.
Oh, glad he is getting used to that sword that none of us can fucking pick up.
That's Rawl's turn. Jahir!
Jafar!
Joe, what are you going to do?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that it was Jahir's turn? I'm sorry. I forgot to mention. There was a time limit. After X amount of rounds, the portal which you did not close is still wide open.
Oh, neat. More creatures come out of it?
Just one.
Oh. A greater demon.
If you let someone fall in there, yes.
Oh, fun.
I went to a comic book shop to try and find a miniature for this thing. It doesn't have it, so I'm going to have to use this one instead.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Just wait till that's on camera. Ooh-wee.
Portal's closer to the cathedral.
Turtle dragon.
I will accept it. It's not a turtle dragon.
It's a dragon.
It's a shadow dragon.
Oh, that's not good.
TPK.
Who here wants to roll a very quick
TPK.
roll for me? You can roll Arcana, History.
13.
All right.
Yeah.
Or Religion if you'd like.
This dice hates me. One of the two dice in there just hates my guts. So that would be an 8.
Okay.
What did you say the three were?
Arcana,
History
or Religion.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, all three of them are plus 3, so
Doesn't matter then.
15.
The two of you that got 15s, you now know that this portal leads to the Shadowfell.
Cool.
What is this, a Yu-Gi-Oh crossover?
It's the city under the city.
I'm gonna summon a dragon from the Shadow Realm. Blue Eyes White Dragon, I'll choose you.
Not that at this point it's part of my character because I have stated several times I'm in a Federation. I'm still gonna run up and fucking start bashing on that bitch.
So yeah, its turn is to
run
be
headlong
summoned onto the playing
Headlong into
field.
the dragon, yeah.
The guy already killed him. 2 deaths are not enough for him.
Here we go.
Should we try and close the portal now so we don't get another dragon in 4 rounds?
Oh boy.
Or should we just bring on infinite dragons?
Oh, that's why she's got the Dragon Slayer. That's why you gave it.
Believe it or not, that's not actually why. I just saw the sword and I went, that's a sword I can bring up. There you go.
So it's a shadow dragon. You can't hit it, right?
Yep.
Well,
Just goes,
I can.
So,
I'll chuck my boomerang at it.
now it's Jahir's turn with a fucking shadow dragon joining the fray.
Use your arrows now, you bitch!
Since my spear is elsewhere, I'm going to hit it with. I'm going to. What the fuck am I going to do? Because I can't do much. What the fuck can I do?
Don't you have your original weapon?
That was my original weapon. I still have that, but I gotta pull that out, so that's gonna take me an action to do that. Oh, fuck.
I recommend Zarvrex think about what he's going to do next.
I know what I'm doing next.
Alright?
I can speak with animals.
Hey, so can I. Let's just negotiate with this dragon.
I can comprehend whatever it speaks. Still got the hat.
What does a shadow dragon even speak?
Dragon and
Draconic?
Abyssal,
Draconic, yeah.
Draconic, Underdark.
Probably, actually.
Yiddish.
Oh, really?
Apparently, it just knows Draconic and Common. That's it.
But you said it's from the Underdark,
Oh,
so...
It's from the Shadowfell.
Same shit.
No, the Shadow Realm and the Underdark are different.
Same shit.
Shadow Realm was a different
The
realm.
Underdark is a
Underdark-
cave system under the ground.
Yeah. And the Shadow Realm is where Exodia was banished to.
Shit, I can't cast any other spell, or I have to make a concentration save. I just realized that.
Oh.
Are you already concentrating?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right, on the Celestial.
yeah, I can't do anything besides,
Use the Celestial.
You could lay on hand somebody if somebody's really severely injured.
I'm gonna break out one of
That's
the
good.
skulls.
Very well
healing.
Wake
A
up.
lot of you, apparently.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I know that Solomon's been hit. Pretty sure Karma's also been hit.
Karma's doing better than I am.
Whichever
Oh,
one
never
of
mind then.
the two of them is closer, I'll go down hands.
Well, Karma is doing better than Solomon is, but Solomon...
Karma's only missing 1 HP.
Yeah. They're both exactly the same distance from you, actually.
So go to
You hear the hand of an elf rub past your buttocks as you feel better all of a sudden. No, he just touches you and he heals you.
At this point, I don't think I feel it, I've got my sights on my
How much
fucking...
do you need?
Well,
He looks banged up a lot.
I'm at 17 HP out of 31, so...
I'll give you 10.
10 back.
Woo! Yay, easy math.
And then I'll tell the Celestial to attack the Shadow Dragon.
Your Celestial also has Healing Touch, too.
I know.
I was just making sure. I
So
don't
is
need
your
it.
Celestial going to attack the Shadow Dragon with its divine arrows?
Sebastian, I'm going to Divine Smite your ass.
Yeah, it's attacking the Shadow Dragon with its divine radiant arrows.
Roll it. And
Alright, first one.
while you're rolling, Zarvrex, what are you doing?
Okay.
17. Second one.
Let's try this.
Is a dirty 20.
Everything above us in 18 hits it.
Okay.
AC of 19?
Once,
18.
So anything
Yeah,
above
anything
17, it's in. Yeah.
12. 14.
2d6 plus 2 plus
19.
the spell's level and radiant damage.
19 damage. All right.
So that was with your 2d6 plus 2 plus the 5, right?
Okay, I need a DM ruling if I'm allowed to do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop up on the railing, and
Was
then down
just
to these
one
rocks,
swing or both?
and then like be right there.
That's fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna pull out the.
Well, that's kind of difficult terrain, wouldn't you say?
Sebastian!
Yeah, but I'm not moving as far.
I will allow.
You guys are going all robot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Domo arigato.
that might have been because a lot of us were talking at once. You hear us now? Or is it still really bad?
It's still bad. You guys still a robot.
Unplug the mic and plug it back in.
Okay, actually,
It
instead
happens
of going
all the
straight out, I'd go.
Okay.
I'll call that 5, and then we'll say this is difficult, so
Yeah, try this.
15, 25, and then maybe 30.
That wasn't the mic.
Okay. Is that better?
I'll take a second to read
That's
that.
better.
Yay.
Alright, I take out the scroll for Sunbeam,
Okay.
and I direct it at the Shadow Dragon.
Oh, shit.
Don't hit my fucking church, you dick!
Natural 1.
You got your die inspiration?
Let Fred
Nice.
read it and weep, boys. Read it and weep.
So,
Well, that would have been cool.
Yeah, it would have been really cool, yeah.
you flip on the rocks, you land, you flip the spell for Sunbeam out, and you go, Sunbeam!
Oh shit! I was supposed to read that.
And you realize,
I can't read.
You
And-
can't read Celestial.
and you realize that during your flippity flip flips, it was upside down. But as you attempt to read it, it dissipates.
The moonbeam comes backwards and hits me.
No.
You summon another one.
What was the damage for Sunbeam anyway?
A lot.
68 radiant per turn,
That it's in it.
up to a minute that it's in it.
It's a minute to win.
And on a failed save, they are blinded until their next turn. Yeah,
So,
yeah, that would have been great, huh?
You know what else would be great? A scroll of banishment.
don't give him any ideas.
Well, I don't have that scroll to use, so that's not a helpful idea. Thanks, though.
So, after that, it's Karma's turn.
Alright, time for a backup plan.
You'll think of something.
What was she given
I'm gonna
in
figure
the
out what
thingy
this other
besides
scroll
that
does.
dot? The thingy?
She has a bardic inspiration, which I think you used.
I did, yes.
There was the inspiration die, which you have
I'm
nobly...
talking about the stuff she grabbed from the vault.
The sword.
She left it at just the sword. Still a dragon sword, though, so that's nice.
Is there a bonus to hit?
It's a +1 to hit the dragon, but it's an additional, 3d6 damage to the dragon if she hits it.
That is mine. That is also mine.
Is she gonna attack that, or is she gonna attack the?
I don't think we're going to be done by 11.
This was fucking, she's gonna swing at the damn thing. Just whoop.
You alright? Going up to swing at the dragon!
Oh, I lied. She's at full health.
Well, almost.
No, she is at the moment at full health.
Alright. Roll to hit. Oh no!
Statue animated.
17 plus 6.
That'll hit the fucking shadow dragon.
Good job. Great.
So it's 1d8 and 3d and well, how many d6?
Pretty sure it's 3.
Too bad I'm so good.
Nice. All right.
Going to double check.
This thing always rolls 4. Holy crap. Okay.
Clearly weighted.
Right. Okay. So that's 11. So 8 and 14 is 20. Well, 14, 22. 22 damage.
Plus 4. Because
That's-
it's a 1d8
I already
plus
did.
4.
How much was it again?
22 damage.
Not bad.
No, not
So
bad
she
at all.
runs up and just.
Solomon's turn.
Well, I'm gonna start beating a bitch in the face. Not them, the already dead guy on the stairs. I told you I was doing this.
As close as you can
Would you
get.
like? Would you like to dash or
Yeah.
use a movement or use an action to fire back at something as you run?
What am I gonna fire?
Do you have any spell slots left or no?
No, I used my last one. So,
Alright.
yeah.
You dash up to the dead body.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Neat.
Actually, I suppose that dash takes all my stuff.
It takes an action to dash.
Yeah.
So is Alcatraz going to come down the stairs and have
What
us
are
fight
what
or
are
what?
what are counted as bonus actions? Would that be cantrips or is that?
Certain spells count as cantrips. The shroud counts as a cantrip.
Bong.
I believe it does actually.
That's a cantrip. Toll of the Dead.
Well, I believe. Well,
Some cantrips. are
spiritual
actions.
weapons is a bonus action to cast.
But that still costs a spell slot.
Which
Not
it
it's not a
doesn't.
cantrip.
Oh.
Unless
However, well, right.
unless spiritual weapon is a level 1 spell.
It is a level 1 spell, yes. I think.
Do you have a level 1 slot left?
Yeah, I have a level 1 slot left.
Oh.
I just don't have my heavy hitting shit left.
Yeah, you used it to blow up a fucking undead necromancer.
Oh, he's not done getting the brunt of my wrath.
Apparently he likes sitting on corpses.
Yeah, they're easy. They don't move.
Yep, spiritual weapon is a second level.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
What about Toll of the Dead?
Toll the Dead?
Cantrip.
It's cantrip. Should
Gotcha.
be used as a bonus, yeah, or is it?
No,
It counts
cantrip.
as one. Are the
I think spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
It is.
It is
for casting.
level
It's
two.
level 2.
But then again, I've cast 2 level 3s and a level 1. I don't think I've touched my level 2s. I don't even have anything written down in it.
Well, it should say how many spell slots you have on the upper line up there. Because there are these like weird circles with things filled in.
So I have 1 level 3, 4 level 1s, 2 level 2s.
Alright.
And I don't have anything at level 2, so I guess I haven't been using level 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you haven't actually used any level 2s since
I know you
the
use a
cathedral.
level
Not
3
the
slot.
Because my 3rd level slot, or it's at 3rd level, you cast any level.
Yeah,
I
because I'm
got my
fairly
Spirit
certain.
Shroud, my Aura of Vitality, Shatter, and Gust of Wind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you haven't used any level 2 spells ever during this chapter.
I always forget it's either 1 or max. There is no range in between.
Are you sure you shouldn't be? Are you sure you shouldn't have tried being a warlock?
We've seen how that turned out last time. I don't use her anymore. Fuck it, Spirit.
All right, spirit weapon is out.
Roll the attack.
Yep. The spirit weapon will be represented by a bear.
Why not the Raven Queen statue?
Fuck no.
Actually, if it is a spiritual weapon of the Raven Queen, it should probably be a scythe.
Weird.
A scythe.
Okay.
Because the statue has a scythe on there, right?
It does.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm like, my spiritual weapon is
Did you
taking
3D
the
print that
form
or-
of the Fell King.
Did you 3D print that, or did you?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very smooth, actually.
Thank you.
I'm moving her again. She's still kind of sticky.
You dare striketh at the back of
I'm
the
going
Fell
to
King?
burn my last luck. That was better, but
Double.
not that much. Where the fuck is it? 11.
11?
Yeah.
It misses. But you have your spiritual weapon out, and you're kicking the shit out of a corpse.
Just gonna.
After that, it would be Sword Wraith's turn. So yeah, the Sword Wraiths are just gonna keep wailing on the fucking Celestial.
And with advantage because they're flanking, there's going to be a 15 to hit.
Misses.
My goal
There's
is
going to be a 14 to hit.
Misses.
And they're both going to use Martial Fury to attack again. Natural 20 on the first one. And a 19 on the second one.
No, yeah.
Both of those are bullshit.
Well, unfortunately, they still hit.
Piss me cheesers.
So the first one...
Fucking hell. Is a...
Weak.
That's going to be 13 on the first one, which was the crit. And then the second one is going to be in...
You said it was weak. I got a
8
challenge.
plus 1. That's a 12. So 13 and 12, 25 points of damage to the Celestial.
It's still alive unless it was hit last turn.
It's still alive.
I think the last turn it had like 36 HP, now it's got like...
Oh,
11.
yeah, no. It's,
It would be Batrov's
It's
turn,
still
but...
alive.
It would be Batrov's turn, but he's dead.
I'm making sure he's staying down with his radiant damage.
Would one of you kindly move the Fell King down 3 steps?
1, 2, 3.
And you hear him do this.
Bong.
Ting, ting.
Dun, 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 dun,
Max, your
dun,
turn.
dun, dun, dun,
Just okay.
dun, dun,
You close the portal.
Oh no.
All right. So, can I?
Oh, the ting, ting, ting.
Did I already
downstairs.
roll? I'm sorry. Did I already roll to figure out what that is?
You did, yes.
So I have no idea. All right.
You have no idea. But I'm
but he's
assuming,
so.
But
So he's gonna what?
would Solomon or Jahir like to conveniently go, "Oh no! A portal to the Shadowfell dimension! That's a Shadow Dragon! Native to the Shadowfell!
Other exposition.
Who are you yelling at you?
The dragon...
I have no idea what the hell this thing is.
All he knows is that
Wait a
a
minute.
Shadow Dragon...
A big shadow, a giant shadowy dragon came out of the.
The only thing that's coming out of Solomon's mouth right now is ah!
Okay. How about you, G?
Here, we'll go ahead and yell it.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's
All
a
right.
nigga.
So, can I
It's a digger.
It's a waka
can I roll to see what I know about something like this?
You can roll an Arcana to see
right.
what you know.
I think besides the Falcon, Rawl, and me, and
That's a dirty 20.
a lot of people are going to know exactly what it is. Does it look like a bitch?
So he's going like, oh, that's what they look like.
Shadow dragons are true dragons that were either born in the Shadowfell or transformed by years spent within its dismal confines. Some shadow dragons embrace the Shadowfell for the bleak landscapes and desolations. Others seek to return to the material plane, hungry to spread the darkness and the evil of the plane of shadow.
Okay.
This thing is buttfuck evil, and you can't let it leave.
Okay.
Granted, this thing
No.
has an armor class of 18, hit points of 178, a flying speed of 80 feet per round, and has a challenge rating of 13.
13.
Good luck!
Can I
Okay.
activate the castle's defenses?
Does it have any? Does it have any
Nope.
resistances or immunities?
Necrotic resistance.
Okay.
Immune to fire.
Immune to fire. Thank you. That was handy.
It also has a blind sight of 30 feet.
Well,
It can see anything in absolute darkness up to 30 feet.
all right. So I'm gonna burn my chromatic orb scroll.
Okay.
So that is a level 1. So I need to roll a what?
11.
I need to roll 11. Okay. Well, that's no big deal. Okay. So look at that. I rolled an 11. All right. Now we're going to roll an attack on this thing,
It's going to be a 12.
and I'm going to choose acid damage.
Acid? Oh no!
Ooh, that is a dirty 20.
You hit. Roll your chromatic orb damage.
So that is 7 and... So that's 11 damage, 11 acid damage.
Okay.
And that is... Oh, shit.
That's our shit.
That is my turn.
Rawls move now. And forgive me, but this is the end for the most part.
Don't fuck it up.
So
I'm
what?
not mad we didn't get taken out. We already killed a bunch of shit.
Rawl is going
Better get a level
to.
out of this.
Rawl is going to move over here.
Sword glows. Dragon disappears.
Well, the sword does glow immensely. Actually, no, I forgot. He's going to stay exactly where he is.
Sunblade Bear.
But he's going to.
Well, if he's an Elder Knight like I think he is...
He's going to take something of a horse stance, and then he angles himself so that both of his feet are facing the Shadow Dragon, and he's going to cradle the blade in both hands like by and the blade is going to grow and collect light from around you. The already fading light from the sunset time on the top of the mountain is already growing a little dimmer and then brighter as the light around Rawl's sword gets brighter and brighter. And then something strange kind of happens. The Shadow Dragon seems to be stuck, as in its limbs are giving... It's trying to move and it's trying to fly, and then there's this point where it just stops going up, for instance.
It's a gargoyle.
Like something's grabbing it, basically. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, 3 shadowy figures spring forth from the ground in different locations. And they start to wail on this dragon in different manners. You've got... Well, then there's a 4th figure, but the 4th figure shows up from the back.
He's using his lunch break now.
A 4th figure, that being the Tabaxi, Blood Loon Drowning, gets on the back of the fucking Shadow Dragon and starts stabbing into it with a handheld scythe thing, a kama.
Sickle?
Sickle, yeah, sickle. Just starts digging into it and then eldritch blasting into the open wound he's making.
Oh, that's pretty metal.
Fire in the hole!
There are the 3 shadows, one about 7.5 feet tall, the other about 3 feet tall, and the third one 6 feet tall. The one that's about 3 feet tall is appearing about right here, and for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to use this because he's a accurate height. And then kind of flies up, and then lightning bolts into the Shadow Dragon. The 7-foot one, and I'm going to use this one as a reference, because fuck it, why not? Is going to show up here.
Really?
And 2 hands with this fucking massive blade of darkness just starts cutting into it.
What am I missing? What's the joke?
And the 3rd shadow is kind of coming up right here. And we'll use this one for the sake of simplicity.
Hey, Grizz.
No. And this one is just cutting it up with a sword and then stab. Lightning bolts as well from this way. And
that's the only one that I don't know who it is.
I can't see him.
Major villain campaign?
Yes!
Where the fuck did you put him?
By the dragon's left
there.
front talon.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We haven't had a session with you yet, other than just like, hi, how's it going, guys?
Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
So, Zarvarax,
Turning it low.
you see this. Roll history with advantage for me.
Shadows of the past.
Lost Souls.
16.
Yeah, these are the Ghost Rangers.
Nice. Nice.
They've been summoned from Shadow and are kicking the shit out of a dragon.
Awesome.
Go, go, go! Shadow Rangers!
Now they do this for a good few rounds, for about 12 seconds. Just start
still beating the ever-living piss out of this fucking thing.
Beating the ever-living shit out of the dragon. In those amount of time, I can safely assume that you've either defeated, you know, the sword wraiths. You know, 2 rounds, just nothing, but bitch slapping.
Do I have this bitch dismembered on the floor yet?
More of a paste.
Well, I mean, I am using the sunblade.
Salsa.
Both hands.
Rawl is going to
covered in paste.
Step forward slightly, extend his blade forward with both hands,
execute,
and a massive beam of light shoots out from the tip of the blade straight at the shadow dragon, through its chest, out its back.
Through the clouds. Clouds go...
Well, we're not open to the sky here.
He just did.
Well, we are open to the sky here, apparently.
And Blood Loon Drowning is going to get the fuck out of there. And from there, the Lost Souls remnants of these 3 seep back into the shadows, and you can follow the shadows as they're from here. And they just coalesce at the feet of the Fell King.
Meanwhile, I'm still beating paste on the ground.
Yes, you are.
At this point, I'm probably beating the stairs. There's probably some nice scratches in there.
Yes, there is.
I'm not stopping. I'm either going to be stopped or I'm going to pass out. That's the only 2 ways this is stopped.
Well, in that case, what would happen if, say, the Fell King simply comes down...
Fucking kicks me down the stairs. Stop it, you idiot!
Oh, he's just going to put his hand on your shoulder and go, I think that's quite enough.
I'm going to say something about the previous ones. It's like, did it again! I'm not letting it slide.
I'm not asking you to. But you, as well as your party, have saved the kingdom. Now, if you don't mind, I need you to...
Stop making a mess!
Calm down while I close up this portal.
Sounds good.
Fine. I'm gonna rummage through the sludge. Not that there's anything evil.
And with that, Batroff is dead.
Nice. I have a question, Your Majesty.
Yes.
So, Batroff himself apparently was undead.
I see.
Not anymore.
Who raised him?
His mother.
From the dead.
His mother, also a necromancer.
So what if would there be a special term for a female necromancer?
Yeah, necromancer.
Yeah.
Necromancis.
And the person revived by necromancy would be the necromancy. That's the term.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
get it.
Spelled 2 different ways.
Necromancine.
Necromancy and necromancied.
Unfortunately, he's quite re-deaded at the moment. We'll simply have to keep our eyes out.
Gosh, it's too bad we don't have a high-level priest that can talk to the dead.
Yep. Don't know where we'd get one of those.
I know, right?
No chance.
I will not tolerate such insolent words about the High Priest.
Neither will I. Spiritual weapon. Flat side. Upside down. But then again, I suppose he'd be very touchy at this point with his emotions, because he did just fucking fly into a fit of rage. My friends are dead, and you dare disrespect me right now! The only 2 reasons you're still standing, little man.
Who's the little man?
Never mind. We're good. Very good. I promised I'd calm down.
The Fell King's scythe turns back into a scepter. Thank you all. Thank you very much for your aid. While Drifell will not know of your deeds, we will be eternally grateful.
You're welcome, Chief.
Yes.
At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going on vacation. Just fucking walks.
Same.
Has any other character coming to carve my name in the temple at this point? Because I was here.
Actually, on my way past him,
so-
I'm gonna give him the key. And be like, have fun, don't break anything, and clean it up if you want. It's You're in charge until I'm not. Actually, Jesus, but
Yeah.
Max
new hire, groundskeeper.
Max will ask the Fell King, does this conclude my service to the lady?
I'm sure that she will have her own wills for you.
You're a bard, right? You're smart with books, yeah?
I've read a few, yes.
I need a new librarian.
I'm going to.
I don't know. Perhaps you won't be able to handle my smart mouth.
Sarvarax is going to.
If I can deal with
quietly
Sarah, I
depart.
can deal with you.
As soon as he's out of sight, he's going to take a new form and new identity and just disappear into the night.
Makes sense.
He ribbited off in the night.
Now,
No thanks needed. I just don't need this kind of scrutiny anymore. Peace.
there was technically more written, but two of you need... I'm assuming you guys want to go home at this point.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear. But they can,
You can
they
tell
can
us next week.
Story time.
We'll catch
Yeah.
another
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you wish to proceed with story time then?
Story time!
Story time.
He doesn't have to go anywhere.
This is also true. Well, he also said that he...
At work in an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Annoying. Story time! Story time! Come grab your friends. I'm sitting here after...
The original idea was to summon a Shadow Stalker. And it would have been Batroff and the Shadow Stalker against all of you. Problem. Where a Shadow Stalker comes from is beyond the Shadowfell. And requires a human person basically being
trade
sacrificed
around,
to trade out for it.
Because the Shadow Stalker presumes that person's identity.
That was Yvonne.
That was Edvon, yeah.
If he would have been gone into the portal, would that have happened?
Yes. Which is
What
why I had
would have happened if I
to
jumped in
rewrite
the
it.
portal?
You would go to the Shadowfell.
I would be dead as a sacrifice, but my thingy would bring me back with
No.
one.
No. You would just be in the Shadowfell.
Yeah,
You
there's the
still
dimension of the
die.
Shadowfell, and then there's the Void. The Void is where the Night Stalkers come from.
Yeah.
You have to get to the Void, and to get to the Void, you have to go through another portal inside the Shadowfell.
But if I've read about the Night Stalkers, they don't actually kill you. They just presume your identity in that world.
They just take your place. They don't assume your identity. They just take your place.
Yeah, so they don't kill you because they need you alive to have that place.
It's But now,
You don't want to say it without them, do you?
oh, it's not that. It's simply the fact that I wasn't expecting to tell you. This is...
Good night.
Have a good night.
You can just say you don't want to tell me. We can leave it at that.
Are you familiar with the stories that are told about our fair kingdom?
Oh no. Necromancer this, necromancer that. I think I gained some of my memory back. That's why I'm...
Far more basic. The kingdom that's set on a mountain, where at its highest peak was so tall it could touch the heavens. That's not a colorful phrase.
Oh.
Drifell's mountain literally touches the celestial plane. And now that someone has opened a portal up here, even though it's closed,
You're gonna keep coming.
yes.
Don't you have magic for this?
I can close the portal, but there's always going to be a crack.
I would have no way of knowing of his predecessor from way back in the way.
I mean, there's history books, for the most part.
Didn't your predecessor have the power to breach, what the fuck do they call it? I didn't say fuck, by the way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be muttering and obviously, so what the hell do they call them? Protection things? Can't you just reverse what he did? And make it so they can't breach here?
I have no intention of locking away this kingdom.
Who said you were locking it away?
That's exactly what that portal, not even a portal, a barrier would do.
But you can keep out what you want out and let who you want through, no?
No, it's far more all-encompassing than that.
I don't mean to sound like an ass, but I thought you were the most powerful, what do they call this?
I am.
Magic, you... Even you have your limits, it seems.
Even gods have their limits.
There are no gods here. They abandoned me as soon as they, ran through my people a second time.
The Fell King's gonna hug you. He's gonna hug you one hand and he's just gonna pull you and he's like,
shut up.
Do not speak such words. They have not abandoned you because you are still here.
That was not by the hand. It was by yours. We both know that.
There are many things you've forgotten.
Yes, and there's also quite a few tragic things I remembered today.
And that
is why I need a vacation. I think I'm going to the Dragon's Forest. I might die there. And be reborn.
Or how about this? He releases you and he kind of pulls out this blue felt silver bear on the front. I received a message from some wizard named Nazardine. Apparently, he wants to establish an outpost in our kingdom, saying something along the lines of, our actions have redeemed our predecessor's villainy.
That really does sound like a wizard. He must be mad.
A little bit. There is an outpost in the Stormwind. A city run by Dragonborn and those like your foster daughter. You can examine their actions from there as an everyday citizen. And you can report back to me what you find. If they are worthy of the kingdom that so loyally serves the righteous, then I will permit them a lower city.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Stormwind is a place full of ruffians. What the fuck are they called again? Tieflings? Dragonborn?
Tieflings, Dragonborn.
From beings from the Underdark, the spawn of hell, and... yeah.
As far as I'm aware, the Drow have no major presence there.
Tieflings.
Well, Tieflings are not from the Underdark, my friend. But they are spawned from the Hell Dimension's parents.
Really? For some reason I remember them coming from the Underdark.
Oh, no.
Maybe it was just another tale. Maybe I remember that from Mum. She was always a bit racist.
I'm sure she was.
I can't remember. We both know this. I really don't care. I should clean up the mess I made, though. Oops.
You can allow someone else to clean up. I feel like you've seen enough dead bodies.
This time I have to do it. I wasn't here last time. I was almost dead. I owe it to these ones. Well, one of them, anyway. Oh, right. What was that dwarf's name again that I had at the hospital?
I'm sure you'll find him in time.
He called me, and I quote, says what he said, and then... And I called him back, and I quote, something, it's beard trimming time, you something. We made friends out of that. I should have been a bard. Ooh.
Perhaps we'll remember that for next time.
I'm not a singer, and you know it.
No, you're not, but you don't need to sing to be a bard.
I can talk my way out of just about anything.
Yeah, perhaps. But tell me...
Still need to be able to carry a tune.
I'm going to throw my spiritual weapon at his feet.
He approaches you. He approaches you, Jahir. But that does raise a question.
I like this one. Can I keep him?
Only if he wishes to no longer be an ambassador, perhaps.
I could use a new gardener. I'm kidding. I won't make you do gardening work. You'll be cleaning the bathrooms. Wait, no. I'm kidding. You did fine. Plus, you owe me for that scroll. I was saving that one for a good time.
So what would you say? What do you say, Jahir?
Or would you rather be Jafar?
Oh, I think a change of pace would be nice. Oh, Karina still calls.
Yes, I am quite certain we can keep your
I can
more
sponsor you.
regal status under wraps. Tell me, where did your changeling friend go to?
Anyway,
Through that portal, I hope. It was a headache.
And here I thought you said you liked him.
Did I? He sexually harassed one of my employees. That probably led to his death just now. He attempted to sexually harass Sarah. He is very, 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 very stupid. He licked the bars in the cells at the end of the portals. Not once, but twice! He's going places. I don't know how far, but he's definitely going places.
Fascinating.
What do we call them? Flea brains?
Well.
that's an insult to flea braids.
See?
Hmm.
How about you being my arena champion?
One does not simply change gods. Well, I'm going to see if Aberlock can't make some sense over our dead friend here. What did you think of my little show back there?
I hope he's not talking to me.
Oh, he's talking to both of you.
Well, if he's talking to him, he's pretty close to
Jafar.
Jafar, he's pretty close.
Is he close to Jafar?
Your real name is Jahir, but I call you Jafar. It's your stage name.
Just stage right.
Just stage left. Just stage my foot up your ass. I'm gonna do a small reenactment. I really don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy. I'm gonna continue to beat him.
He's going to tap you on your upper arm like, excuse me.
Yeah, right. I did make a promise. I'm sorry.
Are you?
A little.
Yes, a little.
Not as sorry as this fucker's gonna be. Alright, I need to get out of here before I keep doing this.
Alright, you head out.
I'm not leaving. I'm just stepping away from the thing I was beating, fighting the urge to go back and hit it again really, really hard.
You'll just walk over to Father Solomon and just pick him up and walk him down.
You see His Majesty the Fell King tap his scepter, and the shadowy figure of a Yuan-Ti emerges.
State prison?
Yeah. And picks up the corpse of Batroff and slides up the...
You mean the pile of goo?
Yeah.
Probably cooked. It's probably Jell-O now. It's cold up here, and I'm... He's puree now. He's drinkable.
You pass by Rawl, who at this moment is being talked to by Blood.
Actually, I am going to wiggle my way out because I need to go inspect that sword. I want to actually see it.
The sword, of course, is deep gold with a blue accent down the dividing in the center.
I've seen it on the pedestal. I don't know if it was always in the sheath or was it on the sheath?
It was in the sheath, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
If you want to know what it looks like,
Legendary weapon card.
I do. It looks exactly like that, actually.
I was thinking that's where it went. So that's the original?
It looks exactly like that.
I want my sword back, damn it.
Oh, do you now? Do you now?
So Kalu's got the reverse of that then.
Yeah.
No, because I did see that coming. Like, the shroud. I was like, that's awfully familiar to something else I know about.
Mm-hmm.
Would I need to make an Arcana check to see if I think there's anybody in it?
Meta knowledge, but I'll allow an Arcana check.
Wraith rolls over in his grave. Twitches. Someone has my sword. Twitch.
14.
14 is not quite high enough.
She's like, look at you go, big man.
He sheaths it. And Bloodloon Drowning is going...
I'm surprised you let me keep that in.
It was... Hey, it was in order that be left down there? Of course. So, Rawl, put it back. Put it back, Rawl.
No, he can keep it. He doesn't have his other two swords anymore. He needs to defend himself with something. Not that he can't, but, you know.
Sword's gone. It dissipated into light and absorbed into his armor.
Well, then.
His cloak is gone, too.
So it's a one-time use like that sword that was thrown at the Hydra.
Perhaps.
Fucking shadow realm. Well, at that point, it would make sense why I wouldn't have my other weapon, because I didn't initially bring the Sunblade in with me to be like, I do want it back. Until you find yours again, please.
He just takes the pommel, puts it on his belt, and he's going to go walk into the cathedral.
I was going to go back and start cleaning up. I know Falking told me to let other people, but I'm going to do it.
Bloodloon Drowning is going to see what you're doing, and he's going to slide up on the side of you, put his paw on your shoulder, and go, dost my cat ears deceive me? Or didn't your boss tell you to stay out for a while?
He said let somebody else clean it up. He said let, never said I couldn't.
Yeah, it sounds like an order to me.
Well, some rules are meant to be broken, and I've broken quite a few. He's already mad at me for licking a heart.
I hear you. I like what you're doing. No.
I'm still going to go clean up.
The other people had to leave a little early, Beers. So this is the something of an epilogue.
You know what? I'm gonna cut a deal with him, and I'm not saying shit. I'm cleaning up 3 bodies. I'm not taking no for an answer. The rest y'all can do.
You can let someone else, I'm sure.
No, I can. But a couple of these were personal.
Here, I'll keep an eye on him.
Not if you want to keep him.
You see the Fell King kind of fiddle with his ring a little bit.
Well, I can't see it because I'm walking.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
There's only 3 that really matter to me at this point. The other ones I care about, but the other ones I didn't name. So, well, I didn't name most of them. So really, just one, who canonically was brought up a couple times in the main campaign when I called her.
Yeah.
But you know, she did. It's whatever. She's not important as the people that physically actually showed up.
You enter into the cathedral, and you see Jeeves, Sarah, Tamaki, all moving bodies around.
Still 2 dead guys. Still burying them. I'll find them.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Looking for 2 people.
Oh, which 2 people, sir?
The gardener and...
The other gardener.
the other gardener, actually.
Oh, they're in the back. They're cleaning up.
Uh-huh. I seen all 3 of you dead on this floor. I don't know what the Fell King's doing.
What are you talking about, sir?
Okay, he's doing something really fucky right now. I'm suspecting it.
What are you talking about, sir? What do you mean? I told you, we gave them what for, we did.
Tamaki was dead on the floor here. Gardner and Chad were dead there. Chad was a complete Chad and died fisting some zombie's mouth and stabbing another person.
Sarah's gonna pipe up a little
You
bit.
just walk up and poke one of the formerly dead people, just... hey, they're real.
Sarah's gonna pipe up and go, so you didn't see me dead?
You weren't dead. You weren't here. As usual.
I will have you know
You were sleeping in the storage room again, yeah, I know.
It was not sleeping.
Fingering
It was
yourself doesn't
sleeping.
count.
I don't finger myself in church. I have
The
someone
portal
else do
room
that for
doesn't
me.
count as the church. We both know this.
I have someone else do that for me. Thank you very much.
So you were saying you brought an outsider into my church and place of home to fornicate in my basement.
Not your basement. Besides, I was doing Karma like a favor. That boy did not have enough experience.
Are you the one that hurt him?
Hurt him? I mean, he was groaning quite a bit.
Am I smart
Je-
enough to know
Jesus-
this is something the Fell King has done?
I mean...
Because I
You can-
recall
you can-
vividly what went down here.
Oh, you absolutely do. And you can absolutely, tell me when you want to make certain rolls.
I need to find out what exactly is fucking going on right now, and I know I'm gonna botch this.
By all means.
I'm going
Jeeves,
to...
in the meanwhile, is going to be walking over to Sarah and, smacking her in the face with his staff.
Would it be investigation, or what would it be?
Well, what would you want to use on this?
I seen it happen. I know the real truth.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't see what the Fell King did, but I kind of know his magic.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 18 plus whatever, so... If the lowest it's going to be is a 20.
Again, depending on what you use depends on my answer.
What would you use for memory recollection then?
Well, memory recollection is history.
Okay. So we'll use history.
Okay. What do you have with history?
It's a long story. 21.
All right. With history, you remember...
It was history.
With history, you remember Tamaki being split down the middle. You remember Chad having most of his neck bitten out. You remember Gardner quite literally having a spear through his chest. There are no wounds anywhere like that on these people.
And the damage I took during that fight is all too real. I'm
Oh, yes.
bloodied and scarred. Even
Oh, yes.
after being healed, there's still cut wounds. At this point, I'm already livid anyway, so now I am pissed at the king and about ready to throw the ring back at him and say, I'm done.
Something else of note. With wounds like that, there tends to be a little bit of a splatter. Their robes are clean. Jeeves is battered and bloody here and there. Sarah has some battered and bloody to her.
With a 21, I can remember back to what the Fell King said. We literally touch the heavens, and even gods have their limit.
Yeah.
I need to go back and see if we find them. Which one of them are you?
You just walk up to the fucking Fell King and go, okay, which god are you?
I'm going to have more tact at it, yeah. All right. Which one are you? Because I know what I seen in there, and that is not what I seen in there.
Now, do you actually go out to try and find him?
I'm gonna!
Okay. Well, Jeeves is protesting in confusion. He's like,
Sir, what do you... are you not satisfied with the cleanliness so far? We're working as diligently as we can.
No.
Are you not satisfied with this foul-mouthed... May I curse, sir?
You're not Jeeves. I'm gonna walk out the front door.
Jeeves looks hurt.
I don't give a shit. Jeeves knows that he doesn't need permission to swear.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I'm sorry. We haven't used Jeeves in a while. We haven't used him in a while.
I'm on fire tonight with things that I know. Just like that dead thing only works if it's physical damage.
So yes, he does. He goes.
Are you not satisfied with the foul... Are you displeased with the foul
Jeeves.
mouth of this daft bitch?
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Just confused.
You're also not Jeeves because he'd never say that about her.
Sarah just kind of looks over and she goes, "If you're not Jeeves, does that mean you'll fuck me?" Jeeves like,
No. Not ever.
Out the door. You might be Jeeves. I'm very suspicious of everybody. The only person I know to be true right now is where the bloody hell did the fucking razor-eared Where's Jafar?
Jafar's still in the cathedral.
He's real.
Jafar is standing there after Sarah said that, just contemplating saying something because I forgot about his personality trait. Second.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Yeah, he'll respond back. He looks up, Sarah down. Right.
You remember what happened here? Yeah? You seen what I seen.
Solomon's talking to you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But Jahir's kind of got his head turned by a pretty woman. So he's half listening.
Jeeves, if he does anything, you know what to do. I need to go find his lordship.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, very much so. Preemptive strike.
And Sarah's like,
fine.
Making do haste. Do hast haste.
So you exit the cathedral. The sky has darkened into a nice orangish red from the setting sun in the distance.
Can I still smell the vile atrocity that went on here?
Oh, you can certainly smell it. And you see, up on top of the staircase, looking at the Raven Queen statue, head bowed, is the Fell King.
I am mad, but I am not defile the gods, man. I'm going to storm up the stairs and I am going to ask him, alright?
Let me guess, you didn't like what you saw? This is Bloodlet and Drowning, by the way. He's just kind of like smugly leaning against the cathedral itself, looking at his talons.
How much trouble do you think I get in if I quit?
None with me, I don't give a shit.
But he'd send you after me, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he wouldn't send me. I'd have to go with the person he sends with after you, though.
Well, at least he doesn't have the big bad sword anymore. Not that it matters too much. I know exactly how I'm going to end to my vacation. It's not going to be nice. I am going to throw the ring at him. Come find me when you're done fucking with my head. In Celestial, because I am not pleased whatsoever.
Oh, you're going to throw the ring back at him?
Not throw it. Just be like, at the tip of the statue. Well, I had the guider thing on because I need that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving up on the Raven Queen. I'm giving up on a few things right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be quietly, like, come back when you stop messing with my mind.
Alright, so you turn, you go up the stairs, you walk up the stairs. I'm assuming you're taking it off while you're walking, right?
Oh, I had it off before I hit the stairs.
Oh.
Right after
Would
I
you
left
stop
Zoom.
Would you stop walking if I told you that it's not coming off?
It will come off if it comes off with the finger. And boy, is it gonna hurt.
Alright, you're yanking on this ring. It's not catching on like the joint bones of your finger. It feels like what happens when you accidentally glue something to your skin. It's like pulling at the skin itself. You pull it again, and this time it makes you feel a little woozy.
I'm gonna pull it, something comes off.
Now, did you stop walking, or are you still walking
I'm
up the
still
stairs?
walking.
You get up the stairs, and His Majesty heads up, turns to look at you. I didn't want you to see that.
I'm saying nothing because the rage is back.
What happened
I'm
in
gonna
there,
fucking pull a roll and just...
What happened in there did happen. I simply exercised a king's rights to alter some of the laws.
You know, a true faithful king would have let his friend mourn in his own way and take care of it without magic for once. Because all it brings is trouble. All has a cost.
Would you preferred I let them stay dead?
In all honesty, the dead should stay dead. I'm no exception. You've seen the monstrosities that they created here today. What's to say that's not going to repeat like what happened way back when?
I'm sorry.
Because history does repeat itself. And it will. By no means am I going to be a part of that.
Then you
And just like you are sorry for what you did, I do apologize for the little whatever I did in the...
Your ring comes off your finger. Assuming you're still pulling
Well,
on
obviously I'm angrily fidgeting with something.
it. Yeah.
Why let me go now?
I didn't want you to remove the only thing that gives you a second chance out of anger.
Who said that was out of anger? That was the clear decision. The anger came after knowing that you showed me this and made me think I was crazy. I was somewhat smart enough not to know. Oh, God damn it. You know what I mean.
I never altered with your mind. I simply wanted you to have a chance to mourn.
So even gods have their limits. Which god or pseudo gun are you? That goes way beyond a mortal's power.
I'm not.
That's actually a relief.
Merely the son of one.
That doesn't make it any better, but at least you're being honest. Okay, that explains a lot.
He steps aside.
On the stairs, confused.
The Fell King is going to step aside and give you a clear showcase of the statue.
Right. See, I did notice you. You were honest with me when I asked for it. That's all I need. Just don't do that again. That hurt.
I did not mess with your mind,
I know. You've made that clear.
but I did erase theirs. The immediate memories of being killed are not something people relish. As far as your friends are concerned, they were lucky. They were fortunate they survived. If you wish to tell them the truth,
No, that
it is
stays
yours.
between us. Confidentiality. It's not like we're not neighbors after all. I mean, come on, you're literally a stairway away.
he puts a hand on your shoulder.
And who can... who
I like
else-
to believe we're a little more than that at times.
Who else gets to call a demigod their friend? I mean, that's how that works, right? When you're the offspring of a... Well, you know, I can't... That explains a lot.
Mm.
Don't get mad at me when I get blessed.
I don't know, speaks up to me either. But I get to call it on a friend.
Your blasphemous in celestial equivalent to bullshittery does not count as a friend.
Your blasphemous minotaur manure will not be tolerated.
But out of the 4, 5, I can't remember how many people we had.
6.
Well, I don't count.
Oh, 5 then.
Out of all of them, I must say this one is by far the most reliable. I mean, I didn't see him that much. I didn't see much of him that much because, you know, the facial Raven Queen business. But that was no slander at a going. I'm just...
Go on vacation.
I might get myself killed.
You have a second chance.
Tattoos are okay, right? As I walk down the stairs.
Tattoos?
Fucking throws my arms up. I'm a rebellious teen after all. Ooh!
You're in your mid-30s.
It was a performance. It's the sarcasm. It's just like, I'm a rebellious one. I think I might get a piercing. Oh, no. Wait, I already have one of those. Still hurts.
Looks down at the Prince Albert.
No. Where I got struck in the back.
Right? But yes, You have learned in this session that the Fell King is able to summon the astral forms of the Ghost Rangers.
Well, the astral forms of pretty much anything, and I'm going to assume he was able to summon a swing on one of those that threw me out the fucking castle.
Yeah, that was the 7-foot-tall Dragonborn one that threw out the castle. And he summoned smoke at the Gladiator Arena.
What makes that... Actually, before I do take off completely down the stairs after I said tattoos and ooh, rebellious teen, well, while back up, what exactly was that sword? And why was it in the cathedral? I have trinkets. I don't have anything like that. That's probably why they attacked me in the first place.
That takes some time to explain.
Is that the spot where it charges?
No. Imagine... Tell me, how much do you trust the half-elf here? The wood elf.
I was going to say, he's not a half-elf.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean...
How much do you trust Jahir, Snowwind?
He hasn't tried to steal from me, like the Changeling.
Do you trust him with the secrets of this kingdom?
Give me 1 minute. I need to clarify something. I'm sorry. Yo, Knife-Eared... I'm saying the racist slur in Celestial. Yo, Knife-Eared... you Knife-Eared cunt... Come here. I'm just gonna basically do a fucking stare down like you would like the church. Be like, no, I trust... Can I trust you? There's a leap of faith.
I'll never give you a reason to not trust me.
Make a roll. I don't know what they are because I got a match to it.
Persuasion. Well, his would be persuasion, yours would be insight.
Persuasion. And you're going to make me roll for something.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll do persuasion. I won't do performance. That's a 15 for me.
I have a dirty 20. Not hiding anything from me.
You feel like there are a few things that...
Everybody's entitled to secrets.
But at the same time, you feel that... You kind of feel like he could have reassured you a little better, but he doesn't seem to have any interest in betraying the kingdom itself.
So, it's me, him, the Fell King, and Blood still around, right?
Yep, Blood Loon Drowning is within
All
your
of
shot.
us here can agree that everybody's entitled to their secrets, yeah?
Do you trust him with this
Yes!
secrets?
That's what I'm getting at. Everybody has their secrets.
That sword is what we call a well of souls.
So you're saying a lot of people died to make that?
Just one.
Huh. Not to be offensive, but was it your father?
No,
Okay, just making sure.
I don't know who's in that sword.
Well,
In
it's
fact,
gone
I
now.
don't even know. Oh, it's still good. It's still there.
I seen it's inside.
Yes. It is.
Are you mad about it? Was he not supposed
No.
to have it?
I prefer he didn't. But out of all the commands I've given, that is one that he has constantly disobeyed.
He's used it more than once?
Yes. He used it on that night where your cathedral went kaput last time.
Is that why he doesn't talk?
Oh, he hasn't spoken for quite a long time.
He doesn't need to.
In fact, I've never heard him speak a single word.
You too. All I get out of him is a...
I have their own cursors.
That,
I don't believe you.
but that blade is the most powerful weapon I have seen, save for my own.
The scythe that can literally destroy souls?
It doesn't destroy them. It captures them.
What do you call it? The soul rend? The soul stealer? The soul holder? I don't know. So it's like that sword, then, but in reverse.
The Fell King is going to lean very, very close and whisper into your ear so that only you can hear him.
Because I am genuinely intrigued. Unlike normally, I'd be like...
This scythe belonged to the Raven Queen.
Sweeping all of it, touched by the gods. Crafted indeed. No wonder why it's safe offered.
As far as I know, only she or her direct descendants can use it.
That is terrifying. And if prologue thing is supposed to be believed, I don't think I want that.
Oh no, like that was.
I know.
What you saw was way before I made these decisions for the Fell King.
No, it's more than like
it was one of those instances where it's just like, you know, it would be fucking cool if, you know, at the end of the at the end of the story, where could he end up?
Pretty much anywhere. If the Fell King dies, I'm next in line because
pretty much, right?
Be that as it may, I know
it was one of those things where I'm just like, well, yeah. You also have to keep in mind that the wing that the epilogue version of you had was a feathered one. So if you want to think back, it was long before you used up all the charges. The original idea was for you to like save them for.
So future me already knows why I did that. Future me is like, hey, I've seen the monstrosities and the pain this causes her. I need it to stop, and I don't care who enslaved her. I find out who it is, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Again, rage.
Naturally. But no, like that. Not DM bullshitting you or anything like that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No, the scythe thing was literally just this kind of looks cool, and maybe by the end of the campaign the Fell King dies or something. I don't fucking know. Like it would just look cool to see, like, oh, this is Omen with the scythe.
Realized, reach in and pull out my book. I'm like, so what you're saying? These book is a book of a demigod because you gave this to me. It's your book. It's a shame I can't read half the things that are in here, though.
That reminds me. May I have it back?
It's your book. Why should I keep it?
He takes the book from you and he mentions that if you're going to a place with ruffians, I'd rather not have the possibility of this being stolen.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm also might be able to contact, but I still do my job. There's a way to send bodies back and forth, yeah?
Oh, absolutely.
You almost said abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, I almost did. He's not Jeeves. He doesn't curse.
He does, just in
a
fancy way.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Omen.
No.
Before those words come out of his mouth, it's going to be hold a hand out, sword. You don't know what the Fell King.
The changeling known as Etal emerges from where the Fell King stood. He kneels down like, "How did you know it was me?"
He doesn't prattle on like that.
The Fell King is chained up in the dungeon going, you know, maybe when I get out of here, I'll start prattling a little more. You know, it seems like a cool thing. Prattle on. When he shows up, I'm going to name him...
I'll think of something. Something ominous or something.
Goes to dungeon, goes to open the door. How do I know you're the real one? I already slayed a changeling.
Henceforth, you shall be known as something ominous.
Henceforth, if you can't confirm to me that you're the real one, I'm gonna let it slip that you're a son of a god.
Oh, you let that slip. I'll let everyone know you're the son of a prostitute that I fucked.
Dad?
No, but I did fuck your mother last night.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Shows outside of the castle rocking in her. How are they still alive? They're both connected to the fucking peak of the mountain! Right now, it's that perfect celestial combination that just lines up for both of them. So what, are they basically gods? Yes! What are they doing? They're fisticuffs in the dungeon! Are you gonna go stop it? Rawl.
Just shakes his head.
Why? Speaks for the first time ever. You just gotta let them duke it out. They either gotta fuck or they gotta get this over with.
He speaks up at the only times, like, children will be children.
They should get a room.
Peter's just walking up and down the hallways. Taking all bets. Taking all bets.
Or, it's 3 in the fucking morning! Go to bed! Some of us are trying to sleep!
Rawl breaks into the fucking room, grabs both y'all by the necks, like,
Wait,
all right.
He's still wearing his armor.
Listen to your father.
He busts in wearing those pullover striped pajamas over his armor, an open striped shirt with the old school style hat with the bell at the hip, not the bell, but the ball, just still in his helmet, just.
But in all seriousness,
I need a little bit more backstory. I'd like some of the memories if you have them. It'd be great because, traumatic happening again would trigger memories to an extent. And I did learn some things before going to the forest. I would hope.
That is something you'll need to come up with on your own.
I know, but you have sensei over it because you did write most of my backstory. Or you're in control of it, is what we established.
there are means to get your memory back. The Fell King simply isn't capable of doing it.
Well, I mean, I can get my memories back. I'm just saying, like, traumatic things that you've experienced at least once, you know what they are. You can feel them in your bones because they've either changed you or left a mark on you. And losing, 30 people in your cathedral the first time was bad, and then you lose... it's like 5 more, and some of them I actually...
10.
Yeah, I actually care for... Yeah, so 10 more, and you're like, deja vu, but it's not all blown up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like... But, oh yeah, Your Majesty, there is a... I don't know if Jeeves fixed it. There is a door that I did not put in the vault that leads into the vault from... I don't know where the fuck they came from. What they came from. It needs to be permanently gone. Unless you fix that too.
I wasn't aware it was even a thing.
Yeah, neither was I. I was roaming around, following down a lead, and I pop out and like, oh, hey, there's a trapdoor here. Where is it?
Blood, be a good kitty and seal off the trapdoor in the vault.
One of Rawl's swords is down there, though. I want to get that first.
And collect Rawl's swords.
Sword?
Please.
The bard has one. He asked if he could take it, but Rawl was not paying attention. He was focused on the gold thing. I'm paraphrasing it because I know what it is now because he told me, and I need to censor myself.
I believe the blade's name is Irakira.
You know, it's something of common knowledge that we don't want everybody to know. There could be passerbys that we don't know. You know how it is. He said, keep a secret, I'm going to keep a secret.
Ting, ting,
Yeah, no magic.
ting. 4 shadows emerge and they just spread out in 4 different directions. You see the 3 ghost rangers, and there's a 4th one. The 4th one is really weird.
Spawn. Yeah.
It's got a tail, about 3 feet tall.
3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Trying to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that one's pet, apparently? The backpack dweller?
Right.
The backpack dwelling cannon.
Yeah.
Make it do Eldritch Blast!
I think the main reason why that one didn't work as well as we'd hoped is because of, like, the balancing issues between a monk and a warlock. I think we just didn't calibrate it right.
Oh, no, that's not my issue. My issue was she was down, like, twice by the other people.
Oh, yes.
Like, instantly when meeting her, too, pretty much. It's like, evil. I'm a kid learning. I need to get out. I'm sheltered.
But we turned it right back around on him, didn't we?
Threw the fucking stones everywhere. Slapped up a couple fucking princes. And said, the hell with you!
Right.
But now, I got one of them on my side. I'm a backpack demon. Goddamn sappy shit.
Right. With that said, I recommend using a different name while on this vacation.
Can we disguise this ring as something else? I mean, I know it's a blasphemy, but it might hold standing other places, and I don't want to be found out.
Just give him
The ring...
Got 24 karat diamond.
The ring only has special meaning here. No one will know.
It's bullshit! That's player knowledge. Like,
Yes, people will know what it is.
and
It's something,
not to be a skeptic, but what if they do know? Not saying they will, but what if, on the slight chance they do know?
You can simply inform them that you own enough properties to be considered a high-ranking member of your city's community. After all, we have bestowed upon a few of them with such rings. Your friend, Mr. Walker, is one such man.
The guy that I didn't actually get to talk to because I was there and everybody kept talking and I went back to my room. I wanted to talk to him because he's cool.
You did talk to him for like one conversation.
I don't even remember what it was. It must not have been important.
Fair enough.
The only thing I really remember is
the
fucking up the Minotaurs.
cowboy hat.
Oh yeah, that was when I walked in to find him and he was already leaving. So yeah, his father. And I'm like,
I gotta head to work. So with that,
catch you later.
He's like, yeah, if you need me, I will be in the arena.
Stop by Jeeves first. I'm a sponsor, I guess. I need to put that money somewhere because nobody will accept it inside the city besides the dwarves who are great fellows.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna do the glare. It's your doing, and you know damn well that they don't accept it from me. And I feel bad when I use the social standing because that farmer has really good on it, and he really needs to be paid for it.
Raise a charity.
Next week.
Next week it will be.
I donated pretty much half of my coffer to the orphanage in the thing under a name as Anonymous. I can't spell, so it came off like this.
Oh, you spelled anonymous perfectly.
Spelled 2 O's?
I thought that was a U.
We both know my handwriting is terrible. I'm angry. I'm not Jeeves. I can't write, Celestial. I feared cocksucker. I need to watch my mouth.
Yes, you do.
I can't, though. I don't have more eyes that I can move. I mean, maybe I could.
Keep this in mind. I will be watching over your daughter while you're away on this vacation.
In all fairness, it's Rawls' daughter. He dropped her off at 3 in the morning on the exact day. I just has the details. He looked at me, didn't say a thing, looked down at the child, looked at me. I was in my nightgown or whatever the fuck it is, whatever the fluff it is, and said, "Alright, come.
You accepted a child from a delivery boy.
I accepted this child on behest of a friend.
And when your friend needs you?
I might be there. Depends on what my
And
reality feels like.
He needed you to adopt that child, like it or not.
He could have brought them anywhere else. But no.
And why do you think she's here?
Because he finds it funny when he wakes me up at 3 in the morning. He gets a kick out of it, and you know it. He brought it because he trusts me.
Yes.
Well...
And... where does a tiefling come from?
Wherever its mother is.
A demonic bloodline.
Who
Who are the arch enemies of the demons?
Crying children?
Crying children, indeed.
So is that why you... That makes so much sense! We just need to strap a bunch of crying children to a... No. But, I may or may not... Future. May or may not have seen the names. Not all of them are mine. Misunderstood. You let me read way too many of my books. You gave them to me, mind you.
Should a demon ever gain access to the celestial plane, a war will break out.
How do I know I'm not?
Your foster daughter, like it or not, is a potential key.
That's fair. I did say, whatever you need, everybody deserves a second chance. Plus, I want to stick it to the
Except the dead, apparently.
The dead already had their chance.
Just one.
Yeah, you only get one life. Don't waste it. Unlike you, I never asked for mine.
And if I told you you did?
I'm not one for calling people liars, but,
Then don't.
if I did, I don't remember it, but to me now says it's a very bad mistake and you should have let me sleep. Maybe next time I'll end up in that shiny sword. Hopefully not at the end of one, though.
On behalf of our kingdom, I thank you for
me.
bringing in this
Pile of mush that I destroyed because he killed my friends. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
I should say he killed my colleagues, and it looked a lot like it did last time. Shut up!
Sebastian. Well.
Yes, indeed.
I think we've had a long enough day. Would you care for some tea?
Sounds lovely. It's a good nerve calmer.
The Fell King is going to turn around. He's going to walk up an extra, not quite as grand as the stairs here, but there's another small flight of stairs that leads to the palace gates.
I'm going to slap a gold coin. Not slap, but as I pass, at the foot of the statue.
Mm-hmm.
Like you normally would. Pay the respects. No ill will come to the Fell King. Technically, she would be the Fell Queen. The original.
Like I said, there's only ever been one Queen of Drifell.
Yeah.
As he opens the doors and steps inside, the shadows have returned, basically reporting, yeah, there's no one watching.
You didn't see a changeling, did you?
No.
Because that is quite worrisome. He disappeared. I don't know where he is.
If he's a trouble, we'll find him. I guarantee it.
Again, he is not that smart.
Well, he might be. But
You might have got a kick out of him licking the fence twice in a row.
perhaps. I heard you are going to be starting a Blood Bowl team. That sounds very
And
interesting.
who the bloody hell told you that?
Why, my shadow, of course.
I mean this as a dear friend. You need to stop talking to yourself. It's very concerning, sir. I do jest.
So, is it true?
Yes, and I may or may not have funded the refurbishment of an orphanage.
Oh, well, that's quite nice, quite nice. The doors close.
Blood for the blood god!
And that is the Tales of Drifell prequel story.
I got my brain.
Indeed. This. Moving it a little bit so it can be shown to the camera a little better.
I suppose we'll have to come up with some things. I know, like I said, you know how memories and shit, actually, traumatic shit, has a tendency to bring up good and or bad memories, certain smells, and...
It most definitely can.
But like I don't know, because you said you had plans parent-wise for him.
Yep.
So, you know, like things that would trigger, you know, certain smells, certain feelings, a certain song at a certain time, like sunsetting or some shit. It's weird. You know, things that hit different.
Perfect.
Sebastian, I will choke a bitch out if he does not stop meowing. That
You can always just flick him in the beans.
doesn't work on him.
Have you actually done that?
Yeah, he slides, his legs go, and he hits the floor, and he drags across the floor, and he gets up and walks away. He doesn't and run like Drake does. And I flicked him pretty fucking hard.
You hear that, Drake?
I mean, Drake's beans are also a little bit more bigger than his. There's not a lot of fluff on his.
Oh, boy.
Sebastian's got some padding!
But, anyways. Next week, I might...
I know he would not lock up his own mother.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. But, next week.
That tattoo thing was fucking great for foreshadowing. Like, I might get some tattoos. Tattoos? What? Like, rebellious teenager. Oh, you're not a kid! Well, I mean, I beg to differ sometimes.
Oh, I look forward to it. I look forward to that moment.
Yeah, because I'm going to come back, and they're not going to be there. Or they'll be there, and then 1 minute they're there, and the next minute they're gone because you fucking take away reality! Fucking Sergeant A's bullshit. Oh, look, it's His Majesty Sergeant Bullshit was called.